Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Well, Jazz, what's going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to Dilios. My name's Dean. Michelle's in the background here somewhere. We'll find her in a minute. We're going to do a quick tour to kind of let you guys in on what we got. This is, as far as I'm concerned, this is our best show that we've ever had. Absolutely. But if you like antiques, collectibles, coins, vintage jewelry from the 60s to the early 2000s, I've got thousands and thousands and thousands of items for today's show. Just loaded, 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 loaded. Let me give you all a sneak peek preview. Pamela Pam, welcome back. Let's go. Carrie, what's happening? So you can see how deep these go. I've got 16 of these flats full of all kinds of coins. I got collectibles galore. I've got some dolls and teddy bear, boys bear, all kinds of sewing items. I got stamps, and more stamps, all kinds of artworks, ephemera, documentation. This little collection of little mini motivational books, jewelry and jewelry and jewelry and jewelry and jewelry for days. We've got over 20,000 pieces of jewelry, vintage from the 1960s to the early 2000s. I got collectibles. I got toys in the original boxes. There's some old skates there, old Whammo toys, tons of cigar boxes. I got marbles, coins. Look at this old metal music toy called a hurdy-gurdy, still in the original box, made by Mattel. I got brand new stuff, all kinds of brand new stuff from Amazon, antiques and collectibles for days, vintage Christmas bubble lights, more sterling silver, old jewelry boxes, uh, fire sticks, more collectible bears and plushies, photographs, ephemera for days, old toy tractors, Matchbox, Hot Wheels, more jewelry box, original oil on canvases, old baskets, more jewelry boxes, scrapbooks. I think that one's all of Gene Autry from the 50s. Vintage Tupperware, sports cards, antique glassware, old bottles, Disney, Funko Pops, World War II military, banks, dolls, this is Michelle's little cockpit, all full with jewelry, all jewelry, all jewelry, all jewelry. She's got jewelry all around her based on what you're all buying. She can easily access it. She's got more jewelry behind her, dolls. Look at that creepy little fucker. All kinds. I got antique carnival glass, more jewelry boxes, old brass, hand carved items, Civil War type stuff, collectibles for days. And we'll tour the warehouse where I'll go super, super slow. I'll go this slow. And if you see something, say something, and we'll sell it right then and there on the spot. Yeah, that's what my plan is, Jess, is to do that back and forth. I know we've been heavy on a lot of jewelry lately. It's normally I do that, Jess, when I get behind on my shipping because jewelry is the easiest thing for me to ship out. So I do that. So I can get caught up with shipping. I'll do one or two shows of heavy, heavy jewelry. This is all, let me get a light on. That's all sterling silver. Every bit of that is all sterling silver. All of it, sterling silver. So we got all that. Mama's still processing down to the last wire. She's got more and more jewelry for you guys. Say hi, honey bunny.
Hi, what nice family. Welcome in. Welcome in. We have a lot of stuff to sell today. Let's go. Thank you.
So she's processing, processing, processing. Here's her new station I just built because she's outgrown that other area. And she's got jewelry for days. She's got thousands and thousands of pieces of vintage jewelry all around her. And she's getting it all organized for you guys. Let me show you what I've been up to. Let me show you what I've been up to. So I went back to the hoarder's estate and I got all kinds of stuff like that old antique coal hod. That really neat. Right. What's up, Larry? Some trunks, some old croc benches, Victrolas, another croc bench, more original artwork, Boyd's Bear collectibles. I found some Coach purses, more original artwork. Both of these books are from the 1800s. That's an old sewing cabinet. Look at these really cool ass hand carved chairs. More original artwork. Really cool art there. The nuns giving those ladies hell. Some really cool photographs. Some still life, fruits and gaming. Really cool primitive cabinet there. Look at this cool child's desk. I think that's fun. Got that old hand carved table, the old primitive washstand, Victorian dollhouse, mission style. Another slant front desk, book on Japanese. Another desk and china hutch, vintage swing bike, some artwork, signed artwork, pottery, mirrors, old planters, kraut cutters, old cutting boards, early 1900s cabinets. This is a primitive wall cabinet, metal advertising, some signed art, original art, and then my new hoard pile. Look at that original oil painting from the early 1800s to mid 1800s. Really cool. They're playing cards. If you can see that or not. It's massive. Some old advertising, sewing, more artwork, more artwork. Really cool sewing box there. It's filled with old antique sewing stuff, hobby horses, books, records for days. Just all kinds of treasures. We'll be digging in that later. But anyway, just show you what I'm up to. That trunk is completely full. There's some more trunks in here that are full. Just a little bit of everything, guys. A little bit of everything. We'll come back in the warehouse and do some picking and digging. This is all sterling silver. That's all sterling silver. And then you can see there's all kinds of watches down there. Tons of those are all watches. Yeah, so a lot of fun stuff. I picked this up for her. That was all full of jewelry. She's emptied it. She's processing it. There's all this whole tub right here is all full of watches, completely full of watches. We're late, honey. It's time to get started. Huh? Oh, you don't have one? It's gonna create an avalanche. You just need one?
Well, you can give me two.
All right, well there's two.
Okay.
All right, well let's get started. We're behind schedule. We're supposed to have been selling stuff 2 minutes ago. All right, let me get you guys all hooked up. Let's get the show on the road. Yeah, we got all kinds of artwork, ephemera, all kinds of neat stuff. I forgot to show you this shelf. Just stuff everywhere, 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 everywhere. There's all this fun fossils. Look at that fish fossil. And then these are all leaves. Kinds of weird shit. You remember Gumby and Pokey? All right. Welcome to Delios. Welcome to Delios. My name's Dean. Michelle's in the background here. And we'll get started. Let me get you all plugged in. I don't have any pocket watch. Rob, let's go. I don't have any pocket watches. I sold about 60 or 70 of them in the past few shows. But currently I'm out of pocket watches. But that's just temporary. You know how it works. Dean's deal box. Yeah, Dean's deal box. There you go. There you go. Let's go, guys. Let's go ahead and get started. Here, let's just start with the weird Pokey and Gumby. They are dated on the back. I don't know if that matters to you guys or not. I used to watch this show when I was a little kid. I don't see a date. It just says distributed by Play School. Um, Made in Hong Kong. I think they're the older ones, guys. They are the older ones. Oh, there's a date. Yeah, well, they're not as old as I thought. They're still old. These are dated 1989. Um, I think when I watched the show was maybe from in the late 60s when I was like, 5 years old, 6 years old, or whatever. You're buying Pokey and Gumby. Pokey and Gumby. These are 11, 30, almost 40 years old. These are almost 40 years old. Great condition. They are super weird, guys. Super weird. Just Pokey and Gumby, man. Let's go. Start the show with Pokey and Gumby. Does anybody know this stuff? Hi, boys and girls. I'm fucking Gumby. And I'm here to fuck you up. You done messed with the wrong guy. Let's go, Pamela Pam. Let's go. Let's go. While Michelle's getting ready for some jewelry, I got a really cute little it's celluloid. It's that hard plastic. She does have sleepy eyes. She does have sleepy eyes, kind of like the Dawn of the Dead looking eyes. Got a little blonde hair and her like a lederhosen or whatever the girls' version of the German attire, probably from the 40s. And we'll start working in the jewelry as well. And you're buying the creepy little girl. What detail, right? What detail? Hard plastic, like celluloid. Let's go, Jess. Let's go, Jess. Really fun vintage bracelet. It is tagged. I'm not familiar. Just says etc. Nice vintage bracelet. Right out of most of the jewelry we're selling today as out of the doctor's estate. Husband and wife doctors in their late 80s, traveled all over the world up until their late 80s. And they bought. I think their goal was to spend every penny they had because it was almost like they bought like hoarder style.
Just yeah.
Hmm. So no telling what countries some of this stuff came from. Jack Witt, let's go. First purchase. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I got a really cool fossil split rock showing like it looks like like some type of clamshell maybe, or maybe that's some kind of plant life. The oldest thing in the sale, guys. The oldest thing in the sale. There's controversy on how old the fossils are, but science says they're like millions of years old. But the Jewish religion states that the Earth is less than 7,000 years old. So you be the judge on how old these things are. But that is a really cool fossil. Took a long time to encapsulate that in stone. Really cool fossil. Let's go, Jess. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This has got the nice little bangles on it. No, I don't like that one. This one's fun. Nice vintage bracelet right out of the doctor's estate. And it's running. Oh, I got to change the timing of the auction. I got to reduce the time of it. They're still going a little bit longer than I want the auctions to go. So I got to reduce the timing on those. No love in the club on that one. This one's fun. Let me make sure it's complete. It is. And it is non-magnetic. All right, we've reduced the time of the auctions and it's running. The material is non-magnetic. Whatever that's made out of is completely non-magnetic. It does appear to be complete right out of the doctor's estate. and it's running. Nice buy, Jess. Nice buy. Let me hang on 1 second, guys. Let me turn on. It's getting a little stuffy in here. Burning up for some reason. I got a suntan driving a van. I can't read what that's marked. You got a nice old uh, serving knife, nice early 1900s serving knife, over 100 years old, and it's running. Beans things, let's go. Beans, you ever get that lost package? Non-magnetic, it just means I don't see a mark on the jewelry, so I run a magnet over, and it just ascertains that it's a better metal, but it still could be sterling silver, copper, brass, silver, gold, platinum. It just knocks out the cheap metals. Just knocks out the cheap metals. So if I don't see a mark on jewelry, I just run a magnet over it. It's just kind of a little silly thing I do, and I've just gotten in the habit of doing it. Beans got that. Let's go. I got a paperweight, a really cool early 1900s paperweight, and it says, you can barely read it. This weight is made from paint, layers and layers and layers of paint, layers and layers of paint. It's a really old, very cool paperweight from the early 1900s, and it's running, made from layers of paint. How cool is that? It says right there, made from paint. And that's just layers upon layers of paint. Kind of has a Native American look to it. And it looks like it might have had a coin set in there. Julie Ho, first purchase. Let's go, Julie. Let's go. Little cute collectible, pewter train, just a little pewter train collectible. Traveling down the track. Oh no, I don't know if it's ever coming back. Jump on in, Jill and Jack. I'll take you for a ride on my train. It's definitely going to be insane. Little pewter collectible train. It's got a nice weight to it. I don't see a mark on it, but there's something right there, but I can't make that out. Little collectible pewter train. Let's go, Larry. Larry, let's go. I got a gorgeous vintage necklace. It is very well done, extremely heavy, really cool. Larry, Lari, or buyer from the other day. Thanks, Cats, for the follow. You got a nice, really cool vintage necklace. Guys, we are liquidating two big estates today. All the jewelries from the doctor's estate, husband and wife doctors, they traveled all over the world until the late 80s, and they bought. Let's go. They bought. And then all the antiques and collectibles is out of a hoarder's estate. The hoarder's estate is out of Jess 102. What is Stelio Vidilio? The Hoarders Estate is out of Indianapolis area. We are live streaming just north of Cincinnati. We buy all over the tri-state region. The Hoarders Estate is with all the antiques and collectibles. Three generations also of doctors. Three generations of doctors. They all lived in the same house. 120 years. They built house brand new, but it was packed full. The last guy that lived there, he wasn't married. He just bought tons of shit. I think he's the one that turned it into a hoarder's house. So there's all kinds of cool stuff in there. This is a really cool belt buckle. It's meant where you put a silver dollar. You put like a Peace silver dollar or a Morgan silver dollar or an Eisenhower. It's the size if you put a silver dollar in there. It's never been used. It is super vintage belt buckle, and it's running. So we've got so many antiques and collectibles, coins, stamps, all kinds of ephemera. We're going to be doing jewelry, vintage jewelry, and antiques and collectibles going back and forth, all show long, all show long. Let's go, D Tally. Thank you so much. First purchase, D-Tally. Let's go. Let's go. This one's really cool. Alternating stones colors. This band is metal. That is metal. I don't see a mark on it. It is completely non-magnetic, right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. Yes, I'm going to hook you up. Not yet, Beans, not yet. But I run across a lot of that. We'll figure it out one way or another. One way or another, we will figure that out. I got you. I've got a list of different things I'm looking for people to kind of make everything balance out evenly. And you're on that list, Beans. You're on that list. So just have patience with me. D-Tally, let's go. D-Tally, let's go. This is a little treasure. You're going to get this is out of the doctor's estate. And this is marked Kim Fon, Billy Mantle, whatever. Anyway, it's a doctor's mixing bowl. So it's out of that like doctor's porcelain material. And it's a little bowl that he would mix his whatever in, his potions or his cures or medicine, and then we pour it out of there. So you got the little doctor's bowl, and then inside it, you get here's a little advertising. It's got some bullet shells in it. You get this. You get that little knife that's marked case. There's a couple little toy frying pans with eggs. I think these are bubblegum machine toys. There's some glass tubes, and there's some old keys in here. Old keys. Looks like a fossil, another old key, some more tubes. Anyway, you get the old doctor's bowl and all the treasures inside it. The doctor's bowl and all the treasures inside it, and it's running all out of the doctor hoarder's estate. 3 generations of doctors, and just tons and tons of stuff out of this house. It is packed full, and you get all the little treasures inside there. Again, that knife is marked case. D-Tally, D-Tally, just coming in swinging. D-Tally coming in swinging. This looks like something a little princess would wear. Nice vintage necklace. The necklace is non-magnetic and the charm is non-magnetic. You good, honey?
Yeah.
Okay. And it's running. Beautiful vintage necklace right out of the doctor's estate. Again, the jewelry, nearly all the jewelry is out of the doctor's estate. They traveled all the way up into their late 80s, husband and wife, both doctors. They traveled all over the world, all kinds of times. More fossils? You got it coming up. D-Tally, D-Tally. Is that cross-border buyer? Cross-border buyer.
It's so pretty. Whoever bought that one, I like that one.
Another fossil. This is looks like it was like a cave rock or something. Drip, drip, drip. Encapsulated. This one looks like a floral, some type of antique fauna, and it's running. What's up, Stacy? What's up? Oldest thing in the sale, guy. Oldest things in the sale. Millions of years old. Let's go. Julie Ho. Julie Ho. Let's go. Really cool vintage bracelet. Very unusual. It is all pinned together. You good, honey? It is all pinned together. Does have the little safety chain and the adjuster. Very cool vintage bracelet. Right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. Those are really weird. And this one's like caged in there. Let's go. Pamela Pam. Pamela Pam. Let's go. More fossils. More fossils. This is a really cool document. The Anglo South American Bank Limited. I guess it was a loan. They loaned them $81.35, which back in 1922, that was a shit ton of money. That was a lot of money in 1922. But I love the old scripted, scrolled signatures and numbers and all there from 1922, over 100 years old. This would be beautifully framed and matted, over 100-year-old signed document. It does have the stamp, which is kind of rare. It does have the stamp where it's been canceled and paid in full. Really cool old document, over 100 years old. I love the letterhead on there. I love all the signatures and names. D-Tally, D-Tally. Let's go. Nice one. Nice one. D-Tally. Beautiful little necklace. Uh, Almost looks princess like, right out of the other doctor's estate, and it's running. It's got a nice look to it. Does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger. And it's don't you think it's hot in here?
You talk too much.
Oh, I talk too much? Is that why I'm hot? Because I talk too much, honey? Jess, 102. Let's go. All right, this is my favorite, guys. I hope you all appreciate this as much as I do. You got a really cool fish fossil. Really cool fish fossil. That is so cool, guys. Million years old. Millions of years old. Isn't that cool? And it's running. Really cool. Fish fossil. Over 1 million years old. Real deal, out of the hoarder's estate, guys. Out of the hoarder's estate. That is just phenomenal. Look at the detail on that. These make fun paperweights too. Really fun paperweights. We do have more fossils. It's the only fish I got. The only fish I have. Let's go. Jump, jump. What a great buy, jump. What a great buy. This is really cool. I love the shape of it. Um, if you suspect something of bakelite, a really cool trick, you just rub it until it gets really hot on your finger and smell it. If you smell petroleum, then it's definitely bakelite. It looks like bakelite. I'm not getting that smell, so it's at least lucite, right out of the probably out of the 70s. Beautiful vintage lucite bracelet, and it's running. It'll go great with butter. Let's go, Graham. God save the queen. Too late. Nothing but love, man. Nothing but love. My family, D-Tally, my family came over from England. I don't know when. I got some history buffs in the family that's done all that research. But came over from England. They opened up a tavern called Ball Tavern, right close to like Bardstown, Kentucky. You all probably don't know where that's at. That's probably about an hour and a half south of Louisville, Kentucky. And then it turned into Ball Town. And the only claim of fame I got is George Washington married Martha Ball, and that is a direct descendant and relative, Martha Ball. I got another one of these documents. Um, Wish you all would really appreciate this stuff as much as I do. I love old ephemera that it survived this long. This was back in 1920, and they borrowed $100 from this bank, which back in the 20s, bless you, that was a lot. I mean, a lot of money. It does have the tax stamp, the stamp or whatever. I showed that it was paid in full and punched. Um, just great, great handwriting on this one. Really cool letterhead from that bank. Over 100 years old, guys. Nice ephemera documentation. Over 100 years old, and it's running. I don't do trivia on Sundays. I don't do trivia. We do trivia for prizes, mainly vintage jewelry prize, but I do it every Tuesday and Thursday night. We have shows every Tuesday and Thursday night, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. May Terry's back. Let's go. May Terry's back. This one. I got a gorgeous vintage pendant on a necklace. Beautiful hunk of mother of pearl, really contemporary design, super long necklace. The necklace is 22, let's see, over 28 inches in length, not counting the adjuster. Over 28 inches in length, not counting the adjuster. Right out of the doctor's estate. Beautiful, beautiful vintage necklace. And it's running. Thanks, Harry Rama, for the follow. Gorgeous mother of pearl. Super contemporary design. The necklace is over 28 inches in length. A little bit later, Rob, we'll be running some sterling silver just a little bit later, probably in about an hour or so. Shouldn't be long. Larry got that. Let's go. Really cool. Another beautiful fossil. Again, it looks like a cave rock. Maybe it was drip, drip, drip. Beautiful, beautiful fossil. And it's running. It probably needs a good cleaning so you all can see the detail. I mean, you can kind of see it, but this stuff's been setting up in an attic for a long time. You got it, Harry. Thank you. Yeah, we do some fun trivia. D-tally, D-tally. Let's go. Let's go. Do y'all like shit like this? Really cool old brass, very heavy doorknob. Do you all like stuff like that? Makes a great paperweight. Guys, I just grab all kinds of whatever I think is cool looking. I just grab it and I like throw it out there to you guys. And so the more you all respond with you, whether yes or even if it only goes for $2, I'll keep grabbing this type of stuff out of these different estates and hoarders houses, and I'll keep bringing it to you guys. You got a really cool old antique doorknob, turn of the century, and it's running. It's got a nice weight. Don't worry about the weight, guys. We offer bundled shipping. We will bundle all your items together, give you the best deal on shipping. We'll give you the best deal on shipping. I think you'll pay no more than $9.21 for shipping, and after you buy 2 items, free shipping kicks in. Beans things. Let's go. Let's go. I got another really cool lucite, vintage lucite bracelet, all hand painted. Very unusual, super thick. God only knows what country this came out of. Right out of the doctor's estate. That's more up your alley. Let's go, Beans. Let's go. I got a lot of that stuff, a lot of weird shit like that. Super thick. Isla Girl's here, honey.
Oh, hi, Isla girl.
And for the win. Let's go, Isla Girl. Let's go. This is really cool. I got a documentation from the U.S. Navy Training Center out of Great Lakes, Illinois, dated 1956. You got the letter. I didn't even read it. And it's got the stamp. It's also dated here, 1956. I don't know if anybody likes military stuff, military ephemera, but we'll see. And it's running. It says who it's from. It is stamped and dated and letterhead. Jess, I think just you and I are the only ones that like stuff like that, Jess. I think just you and I are the only ones that like old ephemera like that. I got a beautiful, beautiful princess necklace. It is completely non-magnetic. And guys, I use a little, this is a fishing magnet. I use a fishing magnet to test the magnetism. So it's not playing around. Oh, the fucking Todd Father's back. Let's go. Just don't put a horse head in my bed there, fucking Todd Father. I don't want any horse heads in my bed when I wake up. Uh, Beans, log out and come back in. Log out and come back in. See if that helps. Let's go. Beans things. Let's go. Beans things. This is some cool advertising. They what they're doing is they're showing the different ways they can plate metal, that they can enamel metal, colorize metal, and the plating choices. And so it's an advertisement with all these little metal dudes, all these little metal dudes, and the thickness and the detail. It's just an advertising card for the manufacturer. I don't know who does that. And then it shows the different design patterns, but it's a neat old advertising piece. And these are like little metal inserts, and it's running. Really cool advertising piece. And again, you can see it's like a doctor's lab coat. So it has something to do with doctors or scientists or the Faucis of the world.
Um,
Let's go, Jess. Jess.
who this one? This one must be rose gold looking.
Who it is. That is beautiful.
Yeah, the chain.
I got a beautiful, beautiful necklace.
The chain and the charms are beautiful. I like this one a lot. It's beautiful.
Another princess style necklace. The chain is non-magnetic. The chain is non-magnetic. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Looks like inset with I think that's opal. No, mother of pearl, mother of pearl. And it's running. Look at the detail on that necklace. The necklace is non-magnetic. It does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger. It is a weighted adjuster. And it's running. Let's go, Larry. Let's go, Larry. I got a whole stack of ephemera. There's a couple of couple of letters here from 1961, and then there is some kind of where they just opened up a new airport. Opened up a new airport in 1956. You're buying all the ephemera, out of the hoarder's estate. You're buying it all. There's letters inside these, or some information inside these. They got the really cool stamps on there. They're both from 1961. And then you get the where they the brochure where they just opened up a new airport in Indianapolis. You get it all. Let's go. Detally, detally. Let's go. Gorgeous vintage necklace. Beautiful detail. Looks like something right out of the 70s, right out of the 70s. The hoarder's estate with three generations of doctors was out of Indianapolis, north side of Indianapolis. The doctor's estate, the husband and wife doctors with most of the jewelry, was in Indiana, but more closer. It's hard to explain. Closer to like Dayton, Ohio, coming that way. Um, Also in Indiana, but nowhere near Indianapolis. It's like closer to like Richmond, and it's running. Does have the adjuster. You can make it a lot bigger, and it's running. I think because of my suntan. Does it feel like the air's on?
Yeah, the air's on up real cool.
Burning up.
Oh,
Maybe I got mercury poisoning.
no. You look good with a little bit tan.
Larry, Larry, let's go. Let's go. This is really cool. Somebody's carved a heart, a bulbous heart out of stone, solid stone. I just thought that was neat, kind of like a paperweight. Really nice size. Somebody's carved. I don't think that's natural, guys. I don't think that was found naturally. I think that was all, even though I don't see any carve marks. I think it was carved and then polished. I'm not sure what the material is. Yeah, my face is red. I'm burning up. 102, 102. Jess. This is really cool. Do you have like a little tray or something for me? Hang on. Because it's in my hand already. Like a small flat.
Like
Just a small, tiny, tiny, small little flat. Yeah, that'll work. These are all gumball toys.
What the dog? Those are so cute, like little lanterns.
Hmm. These are all gumball toys. This is a identifier. This is from the 1956 AMA, and it's just an identifier identifying the different types of cows. And then I've got little babies in here, little charms. I got little lanterns, um, little snow sleighs. Well, anyway, and these are all gumball toys out of the 50s and 60s. There's whistles, there's a state capitol. That one's cool. Little gumball toy with the little dog in the doghouse. This is a another little doghouse. You got a little dude on a sled. You're getting all the gumball toys, whistle, and the uh, plastic. They're all out of this hard plastic, like celluloid. You're getting all the gumball toys and everything, all of it. Yeah, it's hot outside. It's getting hotter and hotter. Mako Don, welcome back. Welcome back. I do not have any gumball machines. I've sold a shit ton of gumball machines in my history. I used to own a live auction gallery down in Kentucky, and we'd have 2 live auctions a week, every Thursday night and every Sunday afternoon. 2 live auction weeks. So I've sold a lot. And then once a month, we'd have antiques and collectibles auction. There's antiques and collectibles only. I guess I am. I woke up and I was like all red in the face, but I think it's just all the sun that I got, and I'm just burning up. And I think it's just because I got sun, a lot of sun, when I drove to get that hoarder's estate.
You drove 4 hours under the sun.
Yeah, a total of 4 hours in the sun. You got a nice necklace here, right out of the doctor's estate. Really nice chain on there. I forgot to put a magnet over it. But anyway, you get the idea. It's beautiful. Larry. I am going to turn this little fan on right here. That'll help.
This is very heavy. Very.
This is really cool. Looks like right out of the 70s. It's got this hippie chick leather and then all the danglers on there. And it's running. It is a double adjuster, 2 different sizes. Bless you. I have a stenograph, and I do have some old rotary dial phones. I can't really get to those right now, but I do have those things. D-Tally. This is really cool. Little Boy Scout ephemera. Oh, little Boy Scout knife. Needs a serious cleaning. Some kind of little Boy Scout fundraising ticket, and a Boy Scout Sea Explorer. You get all the Boy Scout stuff. Is that Boy Scout or Girl Scouts? I don't know, because it's got the green like Girl Scouts. You're getting it all. What's up, Dirk Diggler? And you're buying all the it's either yeah, I think it's Boy Scout stuff. Boy Scout, the Boy Scouts knife and all the Boy Scouts ephemera. Getting it all. All of it.
Oh, the knife's so cute.
Mm-hmm.
A really antique knife.
Let's go. Nice buy, Larry. What a great buy. I got a beautiful necklace here. Multi linked necklace. It is completely non-magnetic, and it's running. Johnny Hall, welcome back. Anthony Jetsnicks, our Falcon. Huston, let's go, guys. Let's go. We're going to be running vintage jewelry, then antiques and collectibles. Vintage jewelry, antiques and collectibles, back and forth, back and forth. Cal Jess, first purchase. Let's go. I got a flat full of thimbles, all kinds of antique advertising thimbles. There's old Christmas, all kinds of vintage Christmas brooches in here, all kinds of vintage Christmas brooches in here. There's some advertising keychains and things, some more advertising keychains and old keys. Really cool. A bunch of thimbles in here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's about 20, 25 vintage thimbles. You get everything in the flat. You get it all of it. All the collectibles in the flat. All the thimbles, all the vintage Christmas brooches, everything. Everything in there. All of it. There is a lot of thimbles in there. There's a lot of antique thimbles in there, and you're getting it all. Everything. Whole flat full. All kinds of treasures in there. There's a lot of stuff in there, guys. D-Tally, let's go. D-Tally, let's go. This is a really cool necklace. Very, very detailed. Looks like South American styling. It is completely non-magnetic. Completely non-magnetic. These are all articulated. Completely articulated. The chain is non-magnetic. All these pendants are non-magnetic. Beautiful vintage necklace, and it's running. Does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger if you choose. And that is gorgeous, guys. What great detail. Look at the way these are all articulated in there. They're not connected. So you got two different strands. One strand has these, the other strand has this on there. Very well made, extreme nice design. Right out of the doctor's estate. Let's go. Cop Sheila. Don't arrest this cop. You need to arrest yourself because that was a stealio of a dealio. Cop Sheila. Let's go. Let's go. I got some really nice fossils. I can't tell if that's a feather or if it's plant life. If that's a feather or if it's plant life. Beautiful million year old fossil. And it's running. Kind of looks like a feather, guys. It kind of looks like a feather. Yeah, yeah, I thought it was either a leaf or a feather, but it just looks like a feather. Look at the way. Look at the way it's made. Let's go. Jump, jump, jump around, jump up and jump down. I got a gorgeous vintage necklace. It's got a nice key pendant on it. The chain is non-magnetic and the pendant is non-magnetic. I don't see any marks on it, guys. I do not see any marks. Non-magnetic, non-magnetic. Beautiful. Kind of looks like amethyst, kind of like an amethyst look to it. Close back. Does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger. Out of the doctor's estate, they traveled all over the place. So we're going to be doing vintage jewelry, then antiques and collectibles. Vintage jewelry, antiques and collectibles, back and forth. Cop Sheila, Cop Sheila, let's go. I got a gorgeous. I'm not sure what this is made out of. Some kind of stone, granite, soapstone, white jade. It's very heavy. Little trinket box. Very heavy little trinket box.
Oh, so cute. It looks like what? What kind of like the top?
It's yeah, it's all inlaid.
Yeah.
Looks like maybe mother of pearl and some stuff. It's got a nice size to it. Really cool. It's flawless. I don't see anything wrong with it, guys.
So cute. I like that.
All hand carved. Very heavy. Let's go, Isla girl. Isla girl.
So cute. Oh wow, it's heavy. It's
Yeah, isn't it nice?
yes, I like that
You're
one.
all lucky that Michelle didn't see that first. I got to sneak stuff like that in here, guys, or Michelle will snag. Right, honey?
Yeah, I like this one. But Ella girl get. I'm happy for her.
You're happy Isla girl got that? Again, this one looks like South American, like a South American princess would wear this or something. And it's running. Does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger. It does have the weighted adjuster. And it's running. Nice multi-toned. Nice chain on there as well. Let's go. Detally, detally. Let's go. Let's go. This is a cute little thimble. Two pewter uh, angel thimbles, collectible angel thimbles. Solid pewter. They got a really nice weight. You're buying, you get both of them. One of them's playing the little whatever that instrument is, and the other one's playing like a little violin. And they're collectible thimbles. Oh, they are marked. I can't read what that says inside there. They're fully finished all the way around. Solid pewter. And you get both of them. Let's go. Beans things. Beans things. Let's go. Beautiful vintage necklace. Kind of has a Native American inspired. The necklace itself is over 26 inches in length. Over 26 inches in length. Really cool look. And it's running. Necklace is over 26 inches in length. Really cool look. I'm not sure what kind of feathers those are, but they're beautiful. We got all kinds of coins. If you know anybody that likes coins, I got tons of coins, old stamps. Larry. Tons of ephemera, old books. I got a beautiful, beautiful hand designed lucite, vintage lucite. I've got over 1,000 watches. I got over 1,000 watches out of a different hoarder's estate. And also a lot of them came out of the husband wife doctor's estate too. Lucite. We'll be running the watches in a little bit later on in the show. Yeah, I got two from the 1800s. One right after the Civil War on the books. I got a ton of coins here. Let's just run some coins. Well, this is kind of in the coin category. 1957 Blue Seal silver certificate. 1957 Blue Seal silver certificate. 1957 Blue Seal silver certificate. And it's running. Nice heavy plastic case it's in. Sleeve or whatever you call that. Silver certificate. 1957 silver certificate. I got a lot of Boy Scout stuff. A few shows ago, I sold a massive amount of Boy Scout stuff going all the way back to the 1920s. Isla Girl. Let's go. I got a gorgeous necklace here. Kind of has a copper tone look. The pendants are non-magnetic, and it's running. Does have the adjuster on back. You can make that a lot bigger if you choose. Really neat detail. Beautiful fractal patterns in there. Thanks, Mr. Austin, for the follow. Time Worn's back, honey.
Oh,
Legacy Pickers in the house. Legacy, you can come on down anytime you want. You can come to the warehouse. I am slapjack full. Time worn. I am slapjack full. Here's a handful. I got an old token. I'm gonna sell that token by itself. I think it's howdy doody on there. I got two Buffalo nickels, 1924. It's hard. The dates are hard to read. You're getting two old Buffalo nickels. You're buying. I think they're both from the 20s. You're getting two old Buffalo nickels. I'm good. I'm good. Legacy. I trying to heal my back up. I had to load and complete estate into my high top van. Babs, 123, first purchase, and completely unload it into my warehouse all by myself. I can't get these 20-year-olds to work. I can't get these 20-year-olds to work for me. That's what I need. I need some strong 20-year-olds. And it's running beautiful. This has a South American kind of a princess design. Beautiful, beautiful necklace right out of the doctor's estate. Does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger. But look at the detail on that. Gorgeous fractal patterns on there. Beautifully draped. You move, it moves. What a steal, Jess. You stole that one. Absolutely murdered that one. I got a finning from Bake Deutscherland. Is that Germany? Deutscherland? Is that German? Deutscherland? A finning from Deutscherland? I'm not sure where that is. Uh, both jump. I don't drink a lot though. I mean every now and then. Oh yeah, that's what you're asking. This is they prefer beer or whatever. You got an old one here, guys. I don't see a date on it, but that is super old. Somebody's put it in this hard sleeved thingamajiggy. I'm sure there's a date on there somewhere. Oh, there it is. Can't read it. What's that date say? Sure, it's going to sell before I can read the date. 1949. 1949. Let's go. Garrett Brown, first purchase. Garrett Brown, first purchase, honey. Did you hear that, honey? First purchase, Garrett Brown. She's in the other room. That's why I'm saying that. Got a really cool double stranded, two different types of chains. Does have the adjuster. It is got some kind of mark, some kind of name on there. That's their symbol, but I'm not familiar with it. I'm not familiar with that symbol. It's nicely when they put this much detail in the back of a necklace. Usually that is indicative of quality, right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. West Germany money. Yeah, you might be right. 1949, before the Berlin Wall came down. Good point. Good point, Jump. Willie Doe, first purchase. Let's go. Let's go. I got a really cool 2005 uncirculated proof set. 2005 uncirculated proof set. And I believe this is from Denver. No, Philadelphia. Philadelphia. Was made in Philadelphia Mint. You got a 2005 gem proof uncirculated proof set. It's the only coins that come with this high sheen. Only coins that come with the high sheen. It also has the Sacagawea dollar in it, guys. You got the nice, it's 20-year-old proof set. 20-year-old proof set from the Philadelphia Mint. 20 years old. Beautiful, beautiful proof set. Uncirculated, mint condition. You got the Kennedy half and the Sacagawea dollar in there. Willie Da, Willie Da, let's go. Beautiful necklace here, guys. Oversized, does have the vintage circular clasp. It's coming in at over 28 inches. We are north of Cincinnati. We are north of Cincinnati, a little town called Fairfield, Ohio. And it's running. But all my packages, I ship them through Westchester, my local post office. I live in Westchester, Kentucky, Westchester, Ohio. There's some kind of stone beads in there, guys. The closest airport is CVG, Northern Kentucky. Actually in Northern Kentucky, but Cincinnati's International Airport is in Northern Kentucky, and it's called CVG. C Charlie V Victor G Gallo Gary. I got a bank roll of pennies, bank rolled 1976 P, bankroll of pennies, 1976 P, bankroll. You got a bankroll, 1970. They should all be in like really close to mint condition. And the bank states the or somebody the well, that's a bankroll machine. A bankroll states are 19 all 1976 P's in there. Nice vintage bankroll. Babs 123. Babs 123. Let's go. I got another princess necklace. This has a jeweled sandal. The necklace is non-magnetic and the pendant is non-magnetic. The pendant is marked Leah. I believe that's Leah Sophia. Leah Sophia. The chain is non-magnetic and the pendant is non-magnetic. Really cool, perfect for summer, and it's running. No, I didn't see that, Beans. What did you say? Let me go back. What's the closest airport? Where are you located again? I took the week of my birthday off, June 30th through the July 5th off, and have no plans. I need to fly up there and go shopping. That would be perfect. But ironically, Beans, that's exactly when we're going to be out of town. We're going to be gone the 27th. Well, you can come afterwards. We're going to be gone from the 27th of this month to July 2nd. But you could come when you could come the third, fourth, or fifth. Well, I don't know about the fourth, but you can come the third or the fifth of July. LOL, of course. We're not doing it. We don't have any plans for July 3rd or July 5th. Come on up. We'd love to entertain you. I got another gorgeous necklace. This one is a like a choker style. It's got the little pendants there, the little pendant, and it's running. Lay's back, honey.
Oh, Lay, I see.
Yeah, come on up. The only thing I have to do is I invited, well, Legacy Pickers has been wanting to come for a while now. So I wanted to let him definitely come on up. Time Warren, let's go. Time Warren, let's go. I got some old foreign coins. Somebody took the time to put them in these little protective cases.
Bean Stan said that they can shop together.
Huh?
Yeah, they can shop together.
Oh, absolutely they can. You got this one?
Oh, you guys will love it. He have so much stuff on the
You
last
got
shopping.
this one? And you get this one. You get all three of them. Yeah, guys, I am an open book. I invite anybody and everybody down. You can come shop my warehouse anytime you want. You can pick my warehouse. You can come get you a whole load. You can fly in. You can get you a big suitcase, duffel bag full, and take it back with you. Well, however you want to do it. I got a lot of big stuff. Garrett Brown, let's go, Garrett Brown. A lot of big stuff that you definitely would need a truck. You're gonna love my big furniture. I got some really cool antique furniture items. I put everything on Facebook Marketplace, but I'm really slow about putting things on Facebook Marketplace, and I'm really slow to respond back to people that want to come buy it. I would rather you guys just come and get you a big truckload and make a road trip out of it. We'll do lunch or dinner. We'll make an event out of it. You got a nice vintage necklace right out of the doctor's estate. But you guys, anybody and everybody is more than welcome to come down and shop our warehouse, meet us in person, chit chat. We'll have lunch or dinner depending on what time of the day you show up at the warehouse. We're usually here till 2, 3 in the morning. Antique Angel, let's go. Yeah, this is our Friday and Saturday nights we spend here processing the warehouse. That's what we do on Friday and Saturday nights. I got a really cool old banknote. Really cool old banknote. Um, I don't see a date on it. Maybe you guys are smarter than me and know, but it's a really cool old banknote, and it's running. Oh, there's the date, 1941. 1941 banknote. So that's a World War II bank era note. World War II bank era note. Probably a World War II souvenir. What's up, Uma? Uma's here, honey. 1941. Yeah, Thursday's good. Thursday's good. Now keep in mind we have a show, so we'll be setting up the show. But Thursday's good. We'll be setting up the show. You can even hang out during the show if you wanted. You can hang out during the show if you wanted. Cal, good. First purchase. Let's go. I got a really cool vintage necklace.
That's a really good one.
This one looks like Pandora.
Yeah.
This one looks like Pandora.
Very good
The
quality.
chain is non-magnetic. The chain is non-magnetic. And again, it looks like Pandora. Really cool, really nice quality, and it's running. Looks like Pandora beads. The chain is completely non-magnetic. You got a nice upgrade clasp. You got it, Legacy. That'll work. Oh, that's France, owned Algeria and Africa. Oh, interesting. Thanks for the info on that, Larry. What a steal it. Boy, that's heavy. That's a heavy, heavy necklace. Nice buy there. You're buying a whole flat of vintage sewing. Whole flat of vintage sewing. There's some thread tangled up on here, but look, you got these really nice sewing scissors that are in there. Again, it's all tangled up, but I'll give you an idea. Got them really nice sewing scissors in there. There's some other tools. Vintage. There's all kinds of wooden spools of thread. They got needles in there too. Old spools of thread in here. There's all kinds of stuff. Advertising. There's a bunch of needles. You're buying the whole flat full of vintage sewing. Whole flat full of vintage sewing. All of it. Yes, the bear is for sale. I got a lot of really cool collectible bears in today's sale. Some of them might be Boyd, some of them might be some other type, but I got some really cool bears. All the vintage sewing stuff. Scissors, tools, needles, detally. Let's go. Detally. Let's go. Our first beautiful, beautiful little dainty locket, our first locket for the sale. Gorgeous locket. I don't see a mark on it. The chain is non-magnetic. The chain is non-magnetic and it's running. Beautiful little locket. The chain is non-magnetic. What's up, Elgal? Elgal's here, honey. Got the vintage circular clasp. Beautiful little locket. Let's go. Detally, detally. Let's go. I got some kind of set here. I have no idea what's in there. I'm assuming it has something to do with coins. Oh, that's pretty. From the Royal Canadian Mint. You got a gorgeous box set. High sheen in the nice presentation case with the slider sleeve on it. It is framed where it is viewable from both sides. Got the paperwork and all from the Royal Canadian Mint, and it's running. The date 1980, 1989. Almost 40 years old, guys. Almost 40 years old. 1989. Let's go. Chet is better back. Let's go. Chet is better. That was a really good buy, I think. I got a gorgeous vintage necklace. It looks copper toned. Beautiful vintage necklace. Multi strand. Right out of the doctor's. Yes, I have one compo doll. I'll run that next. Honey, you hand me that creepy doll on the fireplace over there. The real super creepy looking one. I got socks older than that. Let's go. I just saw that comment. That's funny. Time worn, time worn. All right, guys, are you ready? Are you ready?
Where's that paper?
Huh?
I gave you a paper like this earlier. Where did it go?
It's in my book. I got a nice little creepy baby. Here's one of its little hands. There's the other little hand. He's got weighted eyes, open mouth, exposed teeth. There's his little feet. It's weighted. It's got a nice weight to it. Early 1900s compo baby. And it's running. Let's go. Antique Angel. That was a really good buy. Antique Angel. Yeah, just put it in its own bag by itself. Upside down. Head first. I got a beautiful vintage necklace. And it's running right out of the doctor's estate. Great colors. Great detail. What's going on, Amy? Let's go. Does have the adjuster. You can make it a lot bigger. And again, guys, we're going to be running vintage jewelry, then an antique collectible. Vintage jewelry, antique, and collectible, all back and forth all day long today. Jess 102, let's go. Jess 102, let's go. I got some kind of old metal out of New York. I have no idea, guys. No idea. Old, guys. Looks like it's something to do with medical. Kind of looks like it's medical. And then there's a bunch of zaps. Let's go, Larry, Larry, Larry. I got a really cool necklace. Looks like pearls. The chain is completely non-magnetic. There's the back of it, and it does look like pearls. And the chain, again, is non-magnetic. It's running. Yeah, let's go, guys. Follow and pin our next show. We have shows every Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, every Tuesday and Thursday night, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The shows are all real similar to this one. Let's go, Larry, Larry, Larry. Let's go. I got some kind of award medal. Heavy, 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 massive, made out of pewter. I have no idea, guys. No fucking clue. It is very heavy. Maybe it's a prototype. It says version 2 on the back is the only clue I have there. Yeah, for medical people that were struck by lightning on that last one. Yeah, this is massive, whatever it is. Jess, great buy there. This one's super sparkly the way it's designed. Really cool vintage necklace, and it's running. Got another fossil coming up. We got old marbles, tons and tons of old coins and old stamps, eight collectibles, ephemera from the 1800s. Mayterry, Mayterry. This, I believe, is the last fossil that I have found so far. Definitely floral, millions of years old. Definitely floral, millions of years old. The last fossil that I have out for today. Yeah, probably was a fern. Let's go, Melissa Koss. Honey.
No, it doesn't move.
Oh, okay. This is Melissa Koss on the fossil. I've got a gorgeous, gorgeous princess necklace. The chain is non-magnetic. The pendant is non-magnetic. I don't see any marks on it whatsoever. It does have the old vintage circular clasp right out of the husband wife doctor's estate, and it's running. Almost has kind of like aquamarine look to it. Let's go, May Terry. May Terry. Let's go. This is really cool. Out of the hoarder's estate, which was the doctor's estate, you've got a magnifying stand. You got an old 1800s, early 1900s magnifying stand, and it's running. That is so cool. I almost kept this. I almost kept this. It is adjustable. You can adjust it. You can adjust your view, your vision. Very detailed. You can adjust it. Let's go. Beans things. That is a really, I have never, that's the only one of those I've ever seen in over 40 years of dealing in antiques and collectibles. I wouldn't think that they'd be that rare, but literally, that's the only one I've ever seen. I got a really cool vintage necklace and it's running. Does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger. What a steelio dealio. Jess, let's go. Let's go. I got some old, this is from Reichsmark, Reichs banknote. This should be German. 1942 World War II souvenir, and it has a Nazi symbol with the swastika. Nazi money, 1942 Nazi money. 1942 Nazi money. 1942 Nazi money. 19, look at the condition of it. 1942 Nazi money, guys. 1942 Nazi money. Let's go, Rincause, Rincause. Let's go. I got another gorgeous pendant, like a book, uh, a locket that looks like a book, and it's running. You good, honey?
Yeah, that's so cool. That's the first one I found.
Yeah, it's very cool. Does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger. Yeah, request from another magnifier. That's the only one I got, guys. That's the first one I've found in over 40 years. What do you mean you want another one? That magnifying stand was the first one I've found in over 40 years. I wouldn't think it's that rare, but I have never found one. Beans things. That was a really good buy. That was a really good buy. I got a really cool old serving spoon. It does have the scripted or scrolled letter B, early 1900s, maybe even 1800s. Really nice ladle, serving spoon with the letter B on it. It is does have some provenance and some markings here, but I can't make it out what it says. There's definitely some type of silver content in there, but I can't read what it says, guys. Oh, Bridget's here. I was wondering if you're going to show up. I've got antiques and collectibles for days today. I'll do another tour. We got some killer antiques and collectibles. I don't have more magnifying stands. That's the first one I found in over 40 years. I'm not going to find any more. You guys are funny. You guys are funny. Look at all the really cool pendants on this. These are all handmade. These are all handmade and all hand scrolled with some kind of almost looks like hieroglyphics or something on there, or a goat head. I don't know what is on there. Really cool, unusual vintage necklace. Again, the husband and wife, the doctors that most of the jewelry came from, they traveled all over the world multiple times. God only knows where a lot of this came from. They traveled all over the world multiple times. Does have an adjuster, so no telling where it came from, guys. Let's go, Jess. That was a stealio of a dealio. That was a stealio of a dealio. I got some more old foreign money, some old stamps. You're buying all the old foreign money. Damn, I picked one thing up and drop another. You're buying all the old foreign money and all the old foreign stamps. You're buying it all. And it's running. Request for men's chains. Men's chains. Let's go. Chet is better. Chet is better. Let's go. I got a really cool necklace here. Nice vintage necklace right out of the doctor's estate. The pendants these are non-magnetic. It does have the adjuster on back. You can make that a lot bigger if you want. It does have the adjuster. It is tagged. I can't read that. It is tagged by the designer, and it's running. It's got a nice weight to it. These are all articulated and all individually set on there. Beautiful, really nice weight. Let's go, Larry, Larry, Larry. I got a flat of old maps. You get this old how to buy a car guide. Looks like it's from the probably from the 50s. There's a shit ton of old maps in here. You get all the old maps, all the old maps. There's other ones, and there's some from France. There's ones from France in here. Here's Hamburg. Hamburg. Here's one for Europe. Really thick one from Europe. Hell, way back in the day, that cost $5 way back in the day just for that one map. That one's from Michelin. The France from hell, that one was $3.95 way back in the day. There's another from Hamburg. Here's another European travel map. Here's some other kind of map. Here's another thing from Hamburg. Here's Germany, Austria, and Switzerland. Here's a travel book to Berlin. Travel book to Berlin. Again, they traveled all over the world, guys. Here's another foreign map. You're getting there's a couple of USA maps in there, and then the rest are all foreign maps. And you also get the old 1950s guide to how to buy a car from the 50s. You're getting that whole flat full, and it's running all the old car stuff, all the old maps, all over Europe maps, France, Germany, Berlin, a couple of old U.S. maps, all the old ephemera, all the old maps, all of it, all of it, all of it. A very heavy flat full. Way under the money on these old maps. What a deal. Larry, 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 what a deal. Yes, honey.
I can make it across with the jewelry.
Huh?
Can you bring over here? That's better.
This?
Yeah. Can you maybe bring here? Because I don't have to go keep back and forth, drop them back here. Yeah, like that. Push it down. Push it up. Yeah, that's okay. Thank you.
Tiptoe through the tulips with me. We'll tiptoe through the tulips with me. Y'all remember Tiny Tim? Yeah. I didn't know if you all were old enough to remember Tiny Tim. I got a bunch of military buttons, some old cufflinks, possibly military as well. You get all the old military buttons, the little case, and the match set of cufflinks that might be military as well. You're getting it all. What's going on, Susie Hallett? What's going on? Let's go. Dwayne Pinn's in the house too, honey.
Oh,
Let's go. Debbie, Editor Mike's here. Let's go. Huh? Okay, take off. Black sheep. Do that one first. I got a really cool necklace here. Beautiful. It looks like chain mail, like knights would wear chain mail. Really cool vintage necklace, and it's running. Hurry, honey. Let's go, ring finder. Let's go. We've got a bunch of rings, ring finder. We got a lot of sterling rings, vintage rings, all kinds of. We got rings and things. Let's go, beans things, beans things. So what we're planning on doing, guys, we're going to run like a piece of vintage jewelry. It's out of the doctor's estate, husband and wife doctors. They traveled all over the world up into the late 80s, and they bought. I think their goal was to spend all their money. And then the hoarder's estate features all kinds of antiques and collectibles, and it was also a house full of doctors, but it was three generations of doctors. The last guy that lived there, he was a single guy, was involved in canoeing, uh, uh, boy scouts, and he was an avid tool avid tool collector, and he was the one that created the hoarder's estate. But the whole house, three generations of doctors, over 120 years of living in the house. They built this house new. They all lived in it for over 120 years, and it's packed full. And that's where nearly all the antiques and collectibles are coming from. Antiques and collectibles are coming from there. So we got a fun show for you today, guys. A really fun show. I got a gorgeous $2 bill. This is a red seal. Uh, it is 1953 $2 bill, red seal. 1953 $2 bill, red seal. 1953 $2 bill, red seal. And it's running. This is not the 1976 reissue. This is the original $2 bill from 1953. Red seal. The original $2 bill from 1953. It has a different back from the one from the 70s. That's a nice piece of paper right there, guys. Nice currency. Let's go. Willie Da. Willie Da. Michelle's doing something, so I gotta slow down and do everything right now. I got a nice vintage bracelet. Kind of has a Pandora look to it. Has a nice Pandora. That looks like a moonstone, and it's running. It's got the nice latch. Let's go. Time worn. Time worn. Very good buy. So we all try to put all your items in these little individual Ziploc bags, and we organize by name, not by auction number. So we have buyers bags and buyers boxes all around Michelle, and she alphabetizes everything, and we organize that way. So we don't just put, buyer, auction number 35 or whatever it was. We take our time and organize it. You're buying all my old wheat pennies. 1950s, 1950s, 1920s, 1960. You're buying all my old wheat pennies. For seven of them. You get all seven old wheat pennies. Most of them are from the 50s. I think there's one in there from the 20s, and then uh, there's one from 1960. What happened to Howdy Doody? I think he got assassinated. Amy, Amy, Amy. Did I say I had a Howdy Doody something other? I got a scrapbook of Gene Autry. I don't know if I have any Howdy Doody stuff. I don't know if I have any Howdy Doody stuff. I'm not sure. Honey Bunny, stacking up over here. Um, Here is Roy Rogers, a collectible Roy Rogers token. Roy Rogers. Roy Rogers lucky piece. Roy Rogers lucky piece. And there's a trigger on the back. A nice little good luck token featuring Roy Rogers. Oh, is there a club? Roy Rogers Riders Club. Roy Rogers Riders Club. Probably out of the 50s. Also featuring trigger on the back. That's a really good buy, Larry. Really good buy. Really good buy. Yeah, constantly let me know what your requests are, guys. Just make sure you put a question mark. Make sure you put a question mark at the end of your request so I can see it. I got a nice necklace here. It is completely non-magnetic. I don't see a mark on it. It's got a nice upgrade clasp on it. It is completely non-magnetic. It's got a really nice weight to it. A really nice weight to it. And it's 20 inches, 20 inches. And it's running. Definitely needs a cleaning. It is completely non-magnetic. Non-magnetic. It's very heavy. It is very heavy. I don't see any mark on it though, guys. It is non-magnetic. Cheddar's better. What a dealio of a stealio. Cheddar's better. Y'all want the uke? It's a Pomakai Hawaiian uke. Very nicely made. It's running. Tiptoe through the tulips, with me. Oh, tiptoe through the tulips with me. Like that color. Let's go. Jump, jump, jump around, jump up and jump down. Got a nice vintage necklace here right out of the doctor's estate. Does look like gold. It is non-magnetic. The chain is non-magnetic and it's running. As you like my little tiny Tim? Let's go. Girl gone broke. Let's go. So Graham, Ashton, 808. Let's go, guys. Jamie, welcome, welcome. Marshall. The chain is non-magnetic. It does look like gold. I just don't see any marks on it, guys. That's a nice buy. Susie Hallett. I got tons of coins. I got old stamps. Here's a nice silver certificate, blue seal, 1957 silver certificate. 1957 silver certificate. And it's running. Silver certificate, 1957 blue seal. 1957 blue seal. Great condition for its age, guys. Almost 70 years old. Almost 70 years old, guys. Let's go, Larry, Larry, Larry. Let's go. I'll work some coins in. I'll work some coins in. This looks like a little princess necklace. Maybe you're that princess. The chain is non-magnetic. I don't see a mark on it. And it's running. Does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger. It is tagged and marked. I can't read it. Right out of the doctor's estate. Let's go, Susie Hallett. Susie Hallett. Let's go. Welcome back. I got a state quarter mint uncirculated set state quarter featuring California, Kansas, Minnesota, West Virginia, Oregon. A lot of nice blue states there. And it's running. Oh, the year? It is 2005. Over 20 years old, guys. They have the high sheen on them. These are the only coins when they're produced by the U.S. Mint have this high gloss sheen on them. They're over 20 years old from those states. Let's go. Eamon Mama, first purchase. Eamon Mama, first purchase. Let's go. I got a beautiful, looks like a Tahitian pearl. The necklace is double stranded, is non magnetic with a nice, nice Tahitian pearl. And it's running. Non-magnetic, non-magnetic, and it looks like a Tahitian pearl, and it's running. We're glad you found us, Eamon. We are loving that you found us. Let's go, Kelly Dobb, first purchase. Let's go, Kelly Dobb, first purchase. I got some really old foreign coins, some really old ones, guys. Let me see if I can get some dates. This one's Asian of some sort. You got that one. Some of these probably have silver content in them. So you got that one. You get this one. Okay, guys. Now I'm going to sell this one by itself. I just saw what's on that one. I'm looking for dates on these guys. This one, I don't see any dates on them. You get these two. This is some kind of European country. And again, they're old. They're both very, very old. You're getting them both. Let's go. Chet is better. Chet is better. All right. When I was looping this one, I saw a Nazi symbol on it. This does have the Nazi emblem on it, the swastika, and it's got the eagle holding the swastika. Dated 1941. Dated 1941. Nazi money. 1941 Nazi money. 1941 Nazi money. All right, we'll do a givey next. We'll do a givey next. 1941 Nazi money. 1941 Nazi money. Cold Scorpion, welcome back. We got all kinds of antiques and collectibles for you guys today out of the Hoarders Estate. All of our jewelry is out of a different doctor's estate. Larry. Was all the antiques and collectibles, three generations of doctors. The last guy that lived there wasn't a doctor, but he encapsulated the, I mean, filled the place up. It was definitely hoarder blood. But you had 120 years worth of family living in the same house. They built the house new. They never moved out. Generation after generation, it is packed. Antiques, collectibles. That's where all the coins came from. All the old stamps, all the old ephemera, a ton of old doctor stuff, Boy Scout stuff, tools, antiques, collectibles, and more. The jewelry is out of a different doctor's estate. Husband and wife. They lived until they traveled the world until they died in their late 80s. They traveled all over the world from the late 40s all the way up until their late 80s, from late 1940s all the way up until a few years back. I don't know when exactly they died, but all the jewelry came out of that estate. All the jewelry came out of that estate. I got a gorgeous necklace here. This is one of the Disney princesses. This is Mark Disney. Nice encapsulated piece. I'm not for sure which princesses those are. Nice Disney princess necklace. This is a very heavy pendant. It's metal. It is very heavy. It's metal, very top quality, and it's metal. I do not know who those princesses are. Eamon Mama. Let's go. Let's go. I got another, I believe it's a World War II souvenir banknote, World War II. I don't see a date on it. And it's running. Oh, Elsa and Anna. Let's go, Amy. Let's go. This one's really super tribal, and it has um, it's unisex. It's more of a masculine vibe, and this is Hand carved animal product. Hand carved animal product. And it's running. Oh, mayonnaise is back. Looks like somebody's winky dink. Looks like a winky dink. It's like somebody's winky dink. You're getting the hand carved winky dink. Super tribal. Little Sparrow. Let's go. Let's go. I got a really old document. This is from 1920. And look at how much they borrowed. $653. That was a ton of money. Hell, that might have been able to buy a house or a car back then. 1920 banknote. It does have the stamp on it where it was paid in full. Nice banknote. Nice loan banknote. 1920, over 100 years old. I love the old script and the autographs on these. Absolutely gorgeous. This would be beautifully framed. Nice, put a nice matting, a nice frame on there. Gorgeous piece of ephemera. 1920, over 100 years old. Let's go, Larry, Larry, let's go. Beautiful, beautiful necklace, fully articulated. This one is stoned out of its mind. Looks like garnets. Looks like garnets. It is completely non-magnetic and it's running. Again, guys, I'm not a gemologist. I'm not a jeweler. I just look at it and try to guess the best of my ability on what it is. I do know it came out of a very expensive estate. Husband, wife, doctors. They traveled all over the world. They spent money. I think they were trying to spend all their money. That is gorgeous, guys. Let's go. Susie Hallett. Susie Hallett. What a great buy. I also have some sports cards. I got a bunch of sports cards. Here's a little collection. Here's a Exploring the Moon U.S. stamps, uncut sheet of U.S. stamps. Here's the patch of the Federal Air Police. You got to watch out for those guys. Here is some kind of Red Sox baseball season ticket holder member. Red Sox baseball season ticket holder badge. And here's a badge of the U.S. American Legion, U.S. American Legion, that badge. So you get the badge, the Red Sox, and the stamps, the unused sheet of space stamps. You get all that for one money, all of it. And it's running. All of it. All of it. Let's go, Isla Girl, Isla Girl. This is super tribal. This, I believe, is Hawaiian fish hook. I believe this is a Hawaiian fish hook. Looks like it's all hand carved, a Hawaiian fish hook. Nice unisex, very tribal necklace, and it's running. I pulled the strap down just so the it would fit on. That is a massive, massive pendant. It is huge. Let's go, little sparrow, little sparrow. I got some various U.S. coins, uncirculated, mint condition. There's a nickel. There's a Susan B. Anthony silver dollar from 1981, almost 50 years old. And there's a proof quarter from 1978. You get all three of those. Let's go. We've got more stamps and jewelry than we've ever had. And we've been doing this for about 6 months, and this is more than we've ever had. All out of the Hoarders Estate out of Indianapolis. We're live streaming just north of Cincinnati, a little town called Fairfield. Let's go. Mike Koo. Mike Koo. First time purchase. Let's go. Let's go. I got a gorgeous necklace here. This is on our life size form. So that is a massive necklace, and it's running. Let's go. Eamon Mama. Eamon Mama. Let's go. I got some more proof coins from the U.S. Mint. (1981), almost 50 years old there. Both of them almost 50 years old. Almost 50 years old. Almost 50 years old. You get them all. Even when I'm dropping.
Oh yeah, I once found some back earrings. Yeah. What did they go?
You get them all 6 of them. All 6 of them. Yeah, Michelle found some. Yes. On the lever backs.
I think that is.
Let's go. Lock and key. First purchase. Lock and key. First purchase. Well, they're close. I don't think they're actual lever backs, but you got some beautiful dangler earrings, and they're running. Let's go. Visual feedback. Let's go. Quartz, Supermom, welcome in. Welcome to Delios. Let's go. Susie, Susie, Susie. I got an antique ladies pocket watch, Citizen. This is a nice one, guys. Citizen. It is a Citizen, guys. That's a bunch of money there. Bunch of money, ladies. Ladies watch. It is a Citizen. Nice vintage ladies Citizen. That is a really nice, very expensive watch. Very expensive ladies watch. Citizen. That is a great buy. Black Sheep. What a great buy that was. I got a gorgeous vintage ladies necklace. Beautiful. Right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. King Smart. Love ya. Visual feedback. Grampy's unit. Let's go, guys. Welcome. Welcome to Delios. My name's Dean. Michelle's in the back feeding us all kinds of fun stuff. We have shows every Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time and every Tuesday and Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Let's go, Susie. Susie, Susie, Susie. I have never seen one of these before. I got a proof 2009 penny, a proof 2010 penny, and I've never seen this coin before. Look at the way it's designed. It's like I don't know, like that embossed look, and I've never seen that back before. You're getting all three of these for one money. I've never seen this coin before. It's U.S. coin, but I've never seen that before. Look at that. You get all three of them for one money. I've never seen that before. Let's go. Lock and key. Let's go. Lock and key. I got a gorgeous vintage necklace right out of the doctor's estate. Very unusual. And it's running. Does have the old vintage circular clasp. Oh, National Parks Quarter. Thank you for that. I had no idea. I've never seen that before. With that, the way it was raised and way it was embossed, the two different color emboss on that. I've never seen that. Let's go, Susie, Susie, Susie. I got some proof quarters. Here's another one. Not from 1979. Here's this one. And then these two from the mint.
Happy birthday, Susie.
Oh, it's your birthday? Oh, that's right. It is. Yeah, Graham was talking about, I didn't know if he was talking about his side chick or you, but he said there was some very special lady that was having a birthday. So I'm glad it's you. And I'm glad that he doesn't have a side chick. That's awesome, Susie.
Oh,
Happy
he said
birthday.
like
Because that's what he was saying. See the difference in these two? See the way this one, the way the embossed sheen is, where it's like two tone, and that one's not like that, but it's also proof. See what I'm talking about? You get all four of them, all four of them. Let's go, Larry, Larry, Larry. This one's gorgeous, guys. Beautiful open back. It is open back. Beautiful vintage necklace. Love these colors together, and it's running. Robert, welcome back. Welcome back. Does have an adjuster. You can make it a lot bigger. Really nice look. It's got a great weight to it. Really nice weight. Open back, and it's running. What's going on, Scotty Dog? Eamon Mama. Let's go, Scotty Dog. We got all kinds of antiques, collectibles, coins, stamps, old ephemera, old books. I got two old Buffalo nickels, 1937. Both of them, 1937. Two old Buffalo nickels, 1937. You're getting them both. One of my favorite coins. I love these in Indian head pennies. Oh, and Walking Liberty half dollars is probably my favorite of all the coins. Walking Liberty half dollars is my favorite out of all the coins. Let's go. Carrie 77's back. Let's go, Carrie. I got a gorgeous copper tone, solid pendant necklace. The pendant is completely non magnetic, probably copper. Probably copper is a solid pendant. Looks like a South American design, and it's running. Does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger. Let's go, little sparrow, little sparrow. Let's go. Here is a whole bunch of U.S. coins. Whole bunch of U.S. coins. You got a 1981 Kennedy half dollar, 1981 quarter, 1981 dime, 1981 penny, and another dime and penny. You get all that for one money. All of it. All five coins. And they're running. All five of them. Mint uncirculated condition from the U.S. Mint. Almost 50 years old. Almost 50 years old. Yeah, we'll be back on July 2nd. We're leaving on the 27th, and we'll be back on July 2nd. We don't have any plans for the 3rd, 4th, or 5th. 3rd, 4th, or 5th. Lock and key, lock and key. Gorgeous necklace, copper toned, beautiful. Nice dangler, fully articulated, and it's running. We are going to no, but where are we going? No, we're flying into Arizona, but what part of Nevada? Henderson? Laughlin. I think we're going to Laughlin. I don't know. She's got it planned. Jess 102. Jess 102. Here, just sell this whole flat full. I got a bunch of old keys. There's old tokens like that. There's some kind of Shorewood police patch. There's 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 sheets of stamps. There's 5 sheets of stamps. All the old keys. Lucky token. You're buying it all. You're buying everything. Here, I'm gonna put some mint proof pennies in there. Put some more mint proof pennies in there. Put some old foreign coins in there. You're buying the whole flat full. More old foreign coins. More old foreign coins. More old pennies. Eamon, let's go. All of it. Eamon Mama. Yes, I have pottery and glass. A bunch out of the hoarder's estate. I got this old toy with Pluto in it. It's hard plastic, probably 1950s, with Pluto driving. Little race car with Pluto. Says something on the bottom of it. Oh, that's a Mercedes Benz convertible. Go, Pluto. Look at you being all bougie. He's driving a Mercedes Benz. Mercedes Benz convertible. You go, Pluto. You go. Yeah, Michelle's very excited. Is it Laughlin or Henderson where we're going?
Remember, I have to look at it. It was like because it keep moving around.
I think it's Laughlin. I think we're going to somewhere in Laughlin, going on a buying trip, visiting. Her family's going to meet us out there. Yeah, she's excited.
It's a limited.
Beautiful, beautiful necklace. I am not for sure what this is in set with. Looks like diamond dust. Looks like opals. Looks like mother of pearl. I'm not positive on this one, guys. And it's running. Yeah, I got the pottery and the glassware coming up. Pottery and glassware coming up. Lisa Grandma, let's go.
That was quite a limited. You guys should get this one's pretty. Yeah, that's a really pretty. I love that one.
Yeah, Miss Longneck is back. Little Sparrow, let's go. Let's go. I got the state quarters. Again, they're in this high two-tone, high sheen. Only the way the U.S. Mint does it. It's the only coins that come like that from the United States Mint. State quarters, 2003. They're 22 years old, featuring the states Illinois, Alabama, Maine, Arkansas, and Missouri. You're buying that nice case set, proof set, uncirculated quarter set. Gorgeous. Look at that high sheen, guys. Two-tone high sheen. Well, not two-tone, but two different ways the metal shines on that. It's the only coins that come that way. Love this hard plastic case they're in. Black sheep. Let's go. Let's go. I got a gorgeous one here, guys. Kind of looks like an aquamarine. It is open back. It is massive. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. The chain is non-magnetic. The chain is non-magnetic. That is a massive size stone. Massive size stone. Massive sized stone, and it's running right out of the doctor's estate. The chain is non-magnetic. Does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger. It is open back. Let's go. PW Grinder. PW Grinder. Let's go. I got a really cool banknote. Bolivars. 500 Bolivars. And it's running. That guy's got to be a alien descendant. I don't mean like a legal alien. I mean like space alien. He looks like a space alien. Well, how you doing? How you doing? You want some bank money? Lock and key. Let's go. Let's go. I got a gorgeous one here, guys. Definitely looks like princess wear. You're ready to go to the ball. Absolutely gorgeous. And it's running. Does have an adjuster. You can make that a lot longer. It has a weighted adjuster. Beautiful. Let's go. Eamon Mom. Eamon Mom. Let's go. I got another silver certificate. 1957 Blue Sail silver certificate. 1957 Blue Seal silver certificate. Great condition for its age. Almost 70 years old. Almost 70 years old. Almost 70 years old. Yes, we'll do a givey. I keep forgetting. Absolutely, we can. Mike Koo, we can definitely. I'll move around different categories. Let me get this givey started for you guys. This givey is going to be a random dealio. There's going to be vintage jewelry and some other weird stuff. Vintage jewelry and other weird stuff. Vintage jewelry and other weird stuff in this giveaway. Is this our first givey? All you got to do is follow, guys. All you got to do is follow. It's going to be vintage jewelry and some other weird stuff. That'll be the prize. Get in the givey, guys. It'll be some fun stuff for you guys. We'll throw it. We'll throw it in your buyer's bag. We'll bundle all your items together. Or if you don't buy anything, you're still going to get it sent to you. So jump on in and get you some. I got an old corporations badge, an old Schwitzer corporation badge. When you work there, you wore this badge, so they know that you work there. Nice vintage employer corporation badge, Switzer Corporation. These are really great to sell on Shmeebay because they're so specific and detailed. It's a nice size on that one. Really cool corporations badge. Jess, what a stealio of a dealio. What a stealio of a dealio. I got some old keys. I got an old clock key and these two old keys. And you're buying all three of them. And some more really old keys. All the old keys. All of them. These might be pocket watch keys here. That's an old mantle clock key. And I think these are skate keys. Black sheep. Let's go, black sheep. A really cool vintage necklace. Looks like a half pearl, and it's running. Getting the givey, guys. It's gonna be some fun stuff. You're gonna some antiques, collectibles, vintage jewelry. Be a nice little bundle deal. Just for following us, guys. Just for following us. Let's go, Eamon Mom. Eamon Mom. Let's go. I've never seen this before. I got a World Cup coin and stamp. Nice World Cup coin and stamp. 30, huh? 31 years old. 31 years old, and it's running. Oh, that's a half dollar from the United States. That's a half dollar from the United States. I have never seen that coin before, guys. That is a real half dollar from the United States, and I have never seen that coin before in circulation or anywhere. That is a real half dollar from the United States. I've never seen that before. I had no idea. I thought it was like a commemorative token of some sort, but that's an actual half dollar from the US. I've never seen that coin. Jack Witt. Jack Witt. Let's go. Beautiful, beautiful. Looks like pearls. Looks like pearls. And it's running. Let's go, Larry. Larry, let's go. Let's go. I got some really cool old cufflinks, two sets. No, three. Oh, no, it's a set. It's a set of cufflinks and it's a tie clip. I have no idea what that says or what it is. Fratterman Insurance Council. Some kind of insurance council. Some kind of insurance council. Nice advertising. I guess you maybe won an award or you got invited to the council. That could be gold, guys. That could be gold.
Oh, Melissa Cass. She got a giveaway.
Oh, Melissa Koss won?
Yes.
It's got a pat number on back. These are really cool. And it's running. So you get a match set of cufflinks and the tie clip. Really cool fraternal like um, a family shield or something, and it's got some words on there. Really cool look. It says patent pending back here on the back. That might have some gold content. Right out of the hoarder's estate. Complete set. Let's go. Little sparrow. Little sparrow. Let's go. I got a gorgeous, fully articulated necklace. Beautiful. And it's running. Is somebody requesting something up? Amen. Amen.
This is a really good email, gonna really good.
All right, here's something weird. Some kind of ancient tribal thing. I don't know what that is. It is non-magnetic, completely non-magnetic, super tribal looking. Um Guys, it's just really weird. Super, super weird. It's very heavy. I have no idea, guys. Some type of lizard. Looks like hieroglyphics. Like I know cave art. Looks like cave art. It's made out of brass, super tribal. It is very heavy. It is completely non-magnetic. I'm at a loss on this one, guys. I'm at a loss. Let's go, black sheep. Let's go. That was a really cool buy. Huh?
That's heavy.
Okay. I got a nice fully articulated bracelet right out of the doctor's estate, fully articulated. It is non-magnetic and it's running. That looks like Kmart. Oh, that's funny. Looks like Kmart. Looks like Kmart, guys. The old tribal art. This is fully articulated. It is non-magnetic vintage bracelet. Jess, Jess, let's go. Let's go. I got all my antique sewing stuff, all my old antique sewing stuff, a whole flat full of antique advertising sewing stuff. You're buying the whole flat full, and it's running. All the old antique advertising sewing, all of it. All of it. All the needles, mostly needles, mostly needle packs, mostly needle packs. Old advertising, 1940s, 1930s, 30s to 40s. Whole flat full. Let's go. Beans things. Beans things. Let's go. Beautiful necklace. Looks like pearls. Hand knotted. All hand knotted. And it's running. All hand knotted. Let's go. Linda McGee. Linda McGee. Guys, I remember this. You all remember the old Duncan yo-yos shaped like that? Do you all remember the old Duncan yo-yos? I remember these as a kid, guys. The old Duncan yo-yo wheels. The old Duncan yo-yo wheels. I so remember that. What a flashback. What a flashback.
You selling it now?
Yep, it's running. It's running. How cool, right? Are you all having flashbacks yet? I'm having big time flashbacks. Let's go, black sheep. Let's go. I got a gorgeous vintage necklace, beautiful glass and stone seed beads, and it's running. Perfect summer necklace, light and airy. It just looks like it would make you cool temperature wise just by wearing it. I appreciate you, Jess, for what you're doing. I'm feeling your vibe, Jess. Feeling your vibe. Thank you so much. I got another proof set 2000. The Millennial proof set 2000. I believe this is from Denver. Yes, Denver. From the Denver Mint. Also features the Sacagawea, Kennedy Hap, and others. 25-year-old, almost 26-year-old proof set. 25-year-old proof set. And it's running. You got the Sacagawea dollar in there. The Kennedy half, the only coins with a high sheen. The only ones that come with this high sheen. 25-year-old. Yeah. Like Aboriginal slingshots. Yep. 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 They were weapons. Lock and key. Lock and key. Let's go. Let's go. Sorry, guys. I got dirty pig baby fingers from digging in this estate, and I don't have enough sense to clean my fingernails. You got a beautiful necklace right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. Hourglass Ghost. Love the name. Schemery. You guys are so clever on your names. Time Passages. I've commented on yours before. Love it. Love the name. Eamon Mom. Eamon Mom. Let's go. I got some sports cards. This is Jerry Hughes autograph. Jerry Hughes autograph. I don't know anything about sports cards, guys. There was only 599 of these. Don't know how old that price tag is on it, and it's running. Jerry Hughes autograph. Let's go. Mike Koo. Mike Koo. Let's go.
Look at that one.
Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Really neat look. I've never seen one made like this, and it's running.
That's so cool. That piece. I love it.
Yeah, very cool.
Very aesthetic looking. So neat. Like a museum piece. That one, right?
Yeah.
Quality. Look at the back.
Yeah. That's what it does look like. Susie, Susie. I got some sports cards. I got this whole stack of football cards. Again, I don't know anything about sports cards. And I got a pack of baseball cards that's never been opened from I don't know. I don't know how old they are. You get all of it. All of it. Let's go. Eamon Mom. Eamon Mama. Let's go. Gorgeous necklace here. This looks, I thought it was like antique buttons. I thought it was antique buttons all over it. Really cool vintage necklace, and it's running. Gorgeous summer colors, all hand put together. You got glass seed beads in there. It does have the adjuster, a weighted adjuster, make it a lot bigger. Very unusual. Don't those look like buttons to you?
They're very unique.
Let's go. Mike Koo. Mike Koo. Let's go. I got a Chicago dog tag. 1937 Chicago dog tag. 1937 Chicago dog tag. Almost 90 years old. Almost 90 years old. 1937 Chicago dog tag. Unused. That's where you monogram your dog's name. You can see 1937 there, and then it's got 37 in big numbers right there from Chicago. Nice black sheep. That was a really good buy. I like that. I got a nice vintage necklace. It's got the old barrel clasp, got the shells, and it's running. Nice unisex necklace right out of the doctor's estate. They traveled all over the world. God only knows where that came from. Like the old screw barrel clasp, but those are nice. Let's go, Larry, Larry, Larry. Let's go. You're buying all my old stamps. I've got a bunch of old stamps from Cuba, early 1900s, 1914. I've got some from the Republic of somewhere, from Cuba from 1899, 1899 and 1914. Um, some empty sheets there. Let's see what else I got. Nothing there. Oh, here's a nice one. Czechoslovakia, a whole bunch from 1918, 1920s. Here is some more from Czechoslovakia, 1920s. More from Czechoslovakia, 1918. And more from Czechoslovakia, 1918. You're buying all my old stamps. And there's some other blank stamp sheets. You get all of it for one money. All of it. There's one from the 1800s in there, and the rest are from the early 1919s, 1920s. You're getting them all. Whole bunch of them. Oh, Leo 63's finally decided to join us. Let's go. Kelly Dobb rolling on. M. Blakely. Kelly Dobb for the win. Kelly Dobb for the win. I got a gorgeous little heart and heart necklace. Beautiful little heart and heart necklace. And it's running. Yeah, no longer in country. Yeah. Does have the adjuster. You can make it a lot bigger. Amy Ataz. Amy Ataz. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This is different. A crystal hand form acorn. All solid glass. All hand formed. All hand formed. And I guess you can hang it. No, you cannot hang it. There's no way to hang it. Just a little, like a little paperweight. It's a solid crystal, all hand formed glass acorn. From an acorn, the mighty oak tree grows. From an little tiny acorn, a mighty oak tree. It's oversized. It's bigger than a normal acorn, but it's all hand formed, solid glass, artist made. Artist made. I think you can foretell the future with this thing. Susie, let's go. Let's go.
I like that too.
You like that?
Yeah.
Open back, vintage necklace, open back, and it's running. Very heavy. Got a really nice weight with it. Yeah, I sold a glass squirrel. I sold a glass squirrel about a month ago. I had a glass squirrel. Got a really nice weight to it. Let's go. Em and Mama. Em and Mama. I got some nice, probably World War II souvenir money, and it's running. Let's go. Kelly Dove. Kelly Dove. Gorgeous vintage necklace. It is open back. Beautiful. Probably out of the 70s, and it's running. RF Larkin, welcome back. Yeah, I think you were right. I think that was from Italy, that banknote. Eamon Mama, Eamon Mama, let's go. I got a really cool old advertising box. Says Dromedary Dixie Mix, old advertising box. And I think these are old sewing machine parts, old sewing machine parts, old treadle sewing machine parts and stuff in there. You get the old advertising box and all the old sewing machine parts for treadle, old treadle cast iron sewing machines. That is a really cool advertising box. Dromedary Dixie Mix. That might be for tobacco. I think that's tobacco. I think that's tobacco. An old tobacco tin. Yeah, dromedary is a two hump. Little sparrow, let's go. This is really cool. All hand carved. Looks like stone and glass seed beads. Looks like tumbled and polished stones of various types. Looks like natural amethyst. All handmade. You got your old barrel clasp, screw barrel clasp, and it's running. Junkin's fun. Welcome back, Joe, Rich Band, PBJ. Let's go, guys. Frosty Girl. Let's go. Are you wearing vintage clothes today, Frosty Girl? Are you wearing your vintage clothes today? Oh my, that was a funny story. That was a funny story. $19.50 dog tag. $19.50 dog tag. Out of Mishawaka, Indiana. Out of Mishawaka, Indiana. 1950 dog tag. Let's go, Frosty. Let's go. Mishawaka, Indiana. 1950 dog tag. I love this old stuff like that. Jess. I guess just you and I, Jess, is the only ones that like that kind of stuff. Central Bank of Venezuela. I got Mr. Fancy Pants. Mr. Fancy Pants. 5,000 Bolivars. Oh, you just drove past Mishawaka? That's funny. Eamon Mama, Eamon Mama. Beautiful, beautiful vintage necklace, and it's running. Yeah, I used to live in Indianapolis. We're live streaming just north of Cincinnati here in Ohio. And I also used to live in Chicago. I used to live in Schaumburg. Used to live in Schaumburg and worked out of Des Plaines. I used to work in Des Plaines. Yeah, yeah, familiar with all that. All that. I got another proof set. 2002 proof set from the U.S. Mint from Philadelphia, featuring a Sacagawea and a Kennedy half and other coins. 2002 proof set, 23-year-old proof set, mint uncirculated condition. The only coins that come with this high sheen from the U.S. Mint. Notre Dame, let's go. Let's go, Jack Witt. That was an incredible takedown. Incredible takedown. I got a multi stranded vintage necklace right out of the doctor's estate. And it's running. Somebody's knocking on the door. Oh, it's ice. I gotta run, guys. It's ice. I gotta run.
Hey, hands in the air.
I gotta run. It's ice. Susie Hallett. Let's go. Let's go.
How are you?
We're doing well. How are you? What are you up to? What are you doing? I got a 1941 Indiana Chauffeurs badge. 1941 Indiana Chauffeurs badge. 1941 Indiana Chauffeurs badge. Let's go, Larry. They want to see unique things. I thought I've been showing unique things now. I thought I've been showing. I've got million-year-old fossils I've sold. Nazi coins, chauffeurs badge, dog tags. Let's go. Okay, here's a pocket knife. Here's an old pocket knife with a bottle opener. Probably 1940s to 19. Never mind.
I asking you for so long. You never saved me one. You only said.
Never mind. I just got snagged. Just got snagged.
I asked you for 10 weeks.
Just got snagged, guys. Just got snagged. All right, here's something cool. Some kind of Russian hat. Russian hat pin. U.S. For their naval. Russian hat. Michelle wanted that little pocket knife. Really nice. That is for a Russian naval hat. That is a medallion for a Russian naval hat. Out of all the days, Arvin, you couldn't come on another day?
No. Sorry.
Of course, we work 24/7.
Yeah, I'll be gone in like 5.
Oh, you're fine. Oh, you need to stay and hang with us.
I will. I'm just really tired. I haven't slept since yesterday, like 3.
What have you been doing?
Well, I had to DJ all night and then I stayed up for church.
Oh, cool. I'm
Yeah.
glad you're going back to church. That's nice. These are really unusual stones. They kind of change with the light. Our first brooch, it is marked. I can't read that. Does that say Whiting and Davis? I can't get in there to read it, guys. It does say something right there. It does say something right there. It's a really cool antique brooch. Yeah, I'll show you the ice agent. I'll show you the ice agent. he's going to help us work today, and he's not arresting anybody, so he's actually really nice. He's a really nice ICE agent.
Oh,
They're requesting pottery and glass. I'll bring some in, guys. Let's go, Leanna Low. All right, here's the ICE agent right here. Here, Arvin, come over here.
Okay.
Tell everybody hi. Oh, this way, back over here. You don't have to go that far.
Oh,
right there.
You wanted me to go see.
Well, I am. I just flipped the camera around.
Flipped it. Hello.
So that's Arvin.
Freeze. I was like,
That's our son. He's been busy.
I'm a DJ. If you guys, I DJ for weddings or private parties. You guys want me? I got you guys. So
let's go.
I got lasers. I got fog machines. I got my whole setup.
Look at that.
Everything.
Already going into advertising mode, guys. Already going into advertising mode. Let's go. That's Arvin, guys.
How are we doing tonight?
Yeah, he's not so bad. He's not so bad looking. He's all right. He's all right. All right, let's go, Arvin. All right, let's see what else we got. See if we can get some weird stuff. Here is a Army Navy insignia guide, World War II, copyright 1943. Copyright.
Thank you, Jess, for your tip.
Copyright. Oh, let's go. Tippy tip. Copyright 1943.
It's all for me, my tip.
You spin it around and it tells you what the different insignia. So you move the spin dial and it'll place the insignia there or the insignia here, and it'll tell you which one it is for the Army or the Navy. For the Army or Navy insignia guide. Really cool. I've never seen this before. World War II, 1943 insignia guide. It helps the soldiers to identify the different insignias from 1943. Look at the condition of it. Look at the condition. Over 80 years old. 80 years old. Little Sparrow. Let's go. Beautiful necklace here. This is on our life-size form, so it is massive, and it's running. Yeah, that was a really good buy on that one.
It's kind of heavy. That pearl's heavy. You'll be right.
Very heavy. Got a really nice weight to it, guys. It's got the nice clasp on there. Really nice look. Jack Witt. Let's go. I got a nice bicentennial first day cover, 1973. 1973 bicentennial first day cover. It's sealed, so I don't want to open it. It's sealed. And it's some kind of probably some kind of US coin in there. And it's running. It's sealed, guys. Sealed packet. Over 80 years old. Mr. Austin, first purchase. Mr. Austin, let's go. I got some really unusual, for your some kind of badge, maybe military. And then I got this advertising fob. You get both of those for one money. And I got glassware and pottery coming, guys. I think this is some kind of military insignia. Damn, you buying a house?
Something like that.
Yeah, why so much?
I've never seen so many documents.
Me neither.
Larry. You sure you know what they all say?
Yeah, he explained it to me.
Oh, they explained it to you?
Yeah.
Well, that's comforting. That's really comforting. Oh yeah, you saw it here. It's it's da 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 da. Really cool U.S. Navy belt buckle, two-tone, beautiful U.S. Navy two-tone belt buckle. Well, how's that costing you any money?
You're not paying anything. I'm paying it all.
Yeah, but my credit.
That's good. Are they giving you a deal for her immaculate credit?
Yeah.
Finally found one that wanted to play the game, right?
Yeah.
Isla girl, Isla girl. Beautiful mother of pearl necklace, super vintage, right out of the doctor's estate. It so rocks. I didn't even know you were over there, man. What's up?
So, are you?
I'm doing well.
Good to see you again.
Yeah, same. You snuck in like a ninja. And you would think somebody as big as you I wouldn't miss, but you just it really it's like a darkened shadow from my view. Until he spoke, I had no idea there was anybody over there. Let's go. Jump, jump. Good seeing you. Here's something different, guys. Here's something different. I love old advertising, especially on promotional products. These are still sealed in the plastic in the original case, some kind of giveaway from the Yellow Pages. And this is way before they started using the logo real Yellow Pages. You got 2 decks of cards in there. That is just really cool. I really enjoy shit like this, guys. Promotional giveaway from the Yellow Pages, from the Yellow Pages. Made in the USA, made in the USA. Yellow Pages promotion. They're still wrapped in plastic inside the hard shell case. Isla girl, let's go. Gorgeous necklace. Really looks tribal. It's got some antique seed beads in there. Beautiful old seed beads. Nice dangle. You move, it moves. Nice leather strap. Super vintage, probably from the 70s, and it's running. Let's go, Melissa Cass. Melissa Cass. Let's go. This is so fun, guys. This is so fun. If you all don't love this, I'm shutting the show down. I'm shutting the show down. If you all don't love this, I am shutting the show down. Look how cool. I love this old advertising stuff. Calvert's Gin keychain bottle opener. How cool. How cool is that? I just love this kind of shit. And it's running. About thickness of a coin. It's got the original chain on there. Let's go, Susie. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, you should show this one first. Show somebody this one, this area for.
I got some nice earrings here. Nice danglers. And they're running. Clip-ons. Vintage clip-ons. Let's go, Jess. Let's go, Jess. I got another proof set. This is from 1971. 54-year-old proof set from Denver. 54-year-old proof set. It was done in the Denver Mint. 1971 uncirculated proof set. Uncirculated proof set. 1971. 54 years old. 54-year-old proof set. That is awesome. That is an awesome set. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about the glassware and pottery. Oh, Cat McSee's here, honey.
Hey, Cat.
John Strong, first purchase. John Strong, first purchase. Where is my old pottery at? Ivy pottery. Guys, again, somebody had the nerve to complain that I shipped them dirty shit. How many times do I say we don't clean anything? As found out of the estate, as found out of the estate. And somebody had the nerve to complain that I sent them something dirty. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. Ivy pattern, nice pottery, 1950s to 60s. It is a dirty pig baby. It is a dirty pig baby. And it's running. Nice size, really good size, guys. It's got some crazing. You got some crazing in the pottery. That is really cool. 1950s, 60s. I have shit tons of coins. Shit tons of coins. More coins than we've ever had. More coins than we've ever had.
What a bathtub? What is that?
It's a pottery. It's a planter. Jack Witt. Jack Witt.
Oh.
Honey, just pick it up. It's okay. She don't want to touch it because it's dirty. I love digging in dirt. You know, if it's a hoarder's estate and spider webs are getting all in my hair and there's like big giant rats running across my feet, I just love that shit. Wild raccoons foaming at the mouth. Oh, put me in a hoarder's estate. Oh my gosh, I'm like a kid in a candy store. I'll sit there and just lay on the floor and I'll make snow angels out of all the trash on the floor. Oh, I just love it. I love hoarders estates. Love, love, love hoarders estates. Let's go, guys. All the jewelry's clean. Came out of a different estate. Let's go. And it's running. Oh, that's funny. Your cats eat them up. Let's go.
This one.
Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger.
That's pretty. I like that.
Yeah, Leanna here, honey bunny.
Hi, Leanna.
I got some I got some old letters, some old stamps. Mother Mary Academy, Texas Centennial stamps, unused Texas Centennial stamps featuring the Alamo and some other dude. The old State House in Arkansas, one in Oregon, and Susan B. Anthony stamp, unused. New York plate, 1935 New York plate, all those old stamps, all of them. And the letter, all of it, all of it, all of it, all of it. That features the Alamo. I think these are all from like the 30s. All of them. Let's go. Mary Yawal. Miri Awal. Miri Awal. Let's go.
Love you guys.
Hey, be good, man. Be safe.
Thank you. You too.
You're not getting all that extra warranty and shit on there, are you?
All I got was Gap.
Okay.
That's all I got.
Yeah, that's fine. I got another really cool old document. Check this out. Where's the date? Where's the date? Where's the date? Date. 1927. 1927. And they borrowed 5 thou wow. 5 thou wow in 1927, guys. In 1927. Guys, that was a shit ton of money. They probably bought like a house or something. And it's got the tax stamp on it right there. They got the stamp. That is a great piece. of old ephemera bank loan note, almost 100 years old, almost 100 years old. Let's go, popping tags. Almost 100 years old. They borrowed 5 thou guys in 1927. A shit ton of money in 27. Got the old tax, the old stamp on it.
That's so old, 100 years old.
I got some original artwork coming up next.
That's so old.
Very old. Let's go. Johnston Greg. Beautiful multi-stranded necklace. I got some glassware, more pottery, antique glassware, and original artwork coming up, and a lot more coins, a lot more coins. All within the next few minutes. Hang tight. And it's running.
That's so pretty, guys. Buy this one. This one's really cute.
Leanelo, Leanelo. Check this out, guys. I almost didn't sell this. I almost got this framed. This is signed Lippert. I believe this is a listed artist, guys. Purchased from Audrey while she was studying art. It's got all kinds of provenance on the back. Leon Lippert. Leon Lippert donated to the Artist Club in 1945. So in 1945, Leon Lippert, the artist, donated this to the art club in 1945. 1945. More provenance on then it was gifted to somebody else. So you got the tracking and the history of the provenance here. Gorgeous, gorgeous. It is signed Lippert, Leon Lippert. Oil on board, original oil on board, and it's running. I was 13 in 1945. I was 13 years old. In 1945, I was 13 years old.
Wow, that's so cool. They did a good job on those pieces. 1945. So old.
Original oil on board, guys. Nice size. Nice size. Original oil on board. Very well done. Johnston, Greg, let's go. Right. I hear you, Scotty Dog. I hear you. Liquid lunch again, Dean. Let's go, Cat. You a funny little girl. You a funny little girl. Nice vintage necklace, and it's running. I'd like to have a liquid lunch right now. Strawberry, kiwi, and banana smoothie. Let's go. Let's go. Scotty Dog, I was born in 64. I was born in 64, Scotty Dog. I'm 61. You got a nice Masonic set. You got the two of the cufflinks and the tie bar, or the tie clasp. Nice set, Masonic set, and it's running. Nice Masonic set, and it's running. No way. Let's go, Scotty Dog. Leanelo, Leanelo, let's go. Beautiful, beautiful vintage necklace. Absolutely gorgeous. And it's running. Barb Lane, welcome back. Beagle Lover, welcome in. Vavicon, let's go. It is marked. Oh, that's Premier Designs, guys. That is Premier Designs. Great buy there. Great buy there. I got a pack of old silver money. I got a pack of old silver money. Old silver money from other countries. 19. I don't know. 1907. 1937. 1937. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. I just found a treasure inside here, guys. Let me find it again. These are some old. Let me find that one. Check this out. This is definitely silver content. I don't know to what degree. 1836. Four pence from 1836. 1836, four pence. Almost 200 years old. Almost 200 years old. 1836, four pence. 1836, four pence. 1836, four pence. Almost 200 years old. Let's go, Johnston, Johnston. Let me finish up with this little treasure bag. 1910, three pence. And again, these are silver content. I don't know to what degree. 1910, three pence. 1910, three pence. 115 years old. 115 years old. Let's go, Johnston, Johnston. 1917, 10 pence. Just says 10 cents. 1917, 10 cents. Wait a second. I didn't think they used cents on their coins. I didn't think they used cents. 1917, 10 cents. 1917. $108 old. Grandfather of Elizabeth II. There you go. Oh, wow. That's cool, Susie. That'd be neat. We got that. Black sheep. Black sheep. Let's go. 1902, 25 cents. 1902, 25 cents. 1902. Who is this? Which queen? Which queen is this? 1902, 25 cents. Again, it's got a nice degree of silver in these guys. Nice degree of silver in them. The first drag queen. Victoria. Let's go. Johnston. Johnston. $1939. 1/4 rupee. India. 1/4 rupee. India. 1939. Silver content. And it's running. 1939. Let's go, Leanalo, Leanalo. Well, this is a little thin mint. You guys ready for this one? 1892. 1892, 3 pence. 1892, 3 pence. 1892, 3 pence. 1892. Silver content, guys. Silver content. 1892. Let's go. Little Sparrow. Little Sparrow. Another 3 pence. 1936. 3 pence. Again, silver content, guys. 1936. 3 pence. 1936. 3 pence. 1936. 3 pence. Let's go. Little Sparrow. Little Sparrow. 1919. World War One. 1919. World War One error. 1919. World War One error. 1919. World War One error. 3 pence. 1919. Over 100 years old. Over 100 years old. 1919. World War One error. Silver content, guys. Silver content. Oh, cousin of Tsar Nicholas? Interesting. I think they were all inbred all over that whole zone. Little Sparrow, Little Sparrow. Let's go. 1918, World War One error. 1918, World War One error. 1918, 3 pence. 1918. Really? Interesting. Over 100 years old, guys. Over 100 years old. 1918. Let's go. Leanalo, Leanalo. Two more from that collection left. This is another beautiful one. 1891, 3 pence. 1891, 3 pence. 1891, 3 pence. Queen Victoria. 1891, 3 pence. All out of the hoarder's estate, guys. Silver content. 1891. 134-year-old coin. 134 years old. Let's go, Little Sparrow. Last one out of that mini collection. Last one out of that mini collection. Also looks like Queen Victoria. Nineteen 14. 1914. 1914. 1914. I don't know who that is. 1914. George the Fifth. Let's go, Leanelo, Leanelo. That was a fun little collection. I almost smoked through that whole collection. Almost smoked through that whole collection, guys. I got a gorgeous necklace here. Beautiful, beautiful, right out of the doctor's estate. And it's running. Does have the adjuster. You can make it a lot bigger.
What's a pretty one, guys?
Johnston, 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 George. All right, let me find some fun stuff for you. Let me find some fun stuff for you guys. Here's two little lovebirds paperweight. Two little lovebirds paperweight. Looks like Lalique. Looks like Lalique glass. Two little lovebirds paperweight. Looks like Lalique. It's living there now rent free, right? Let's go, Johnston, Johnston. Beautiful, beautiful. Maybe sequin, maybe glass beads. Really cool look on this one. Vintage necklace right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. Does have the adjuster. You can make it a lot bigger. It is a weighted adjuster. Really cool look. Looks like Flapper Girl 1920s, but it's definitely not that old. What's up, Jay Vintage? What do you know? What do you know? Fin 15, Chad Man. Let's go, guys. Leanelo, Leanelo. I got another really cool document, 1929. They borrowed $250. Now, 1929, that's when we had the big stock market crash in 1929. I'm surprised that this one got paid back. I'm surprised this one got paid back because that was a lot of money, guys. 1929, $250 in 1929, and it's running. I love the all the different signatures and the scrolled ink. Nice banknote. 1929. Let's go. Nick Snacks. First purchase. Nick Snacks. Nick Snacks. First purchase. Let's go. Let's go. Son of a biscuit eater. What the fuck just happened? I just got attacked by a fucking box. And of course, it had shit tons of ephemera in it, so it exploded all over this everywhere. Look at this cool old advertising. It is dirty. It'll clean up well, but check this out. Look, it's all in there. All in there. How cool is that? Really neat old advertising. It's got the original bottle and all in there. I love old advertising stuff. Came out of the hoarder's estate. All right, you all want some old books? I got old books. Absolutely, Brian. Plug away. Brian 515 just started selling on Whatnot, guys. Black Sheep, great buy, great buy. Brian 515 just selling on Whatnot. He's got a really cool show going up. Check him out. Check him out. It's only his 10th show. He's going to plug the details in just a few seconds. Check him out. I got two old milk bottles, single serving and a little bit bigger one. You're buying both old milk bottles for one money. I got an old ceramic sign. That one still has its milk pug in there. It just needs to be cleaned up. You're getting both of them for one money. Little single server. Probably took that to lunch. These are the type of milk bottles where they would deliver your milk. They would deliver your milk. Rick Pree, first purchase. Rick Pree. I got a lot of old bottles and glassware. Brian's got a lot of uranium glass beads. His next show, vintage and antique jewelry tonight. Tons of sterling, antique, and vintage jewelry, 1800s, Victorian, morning stuff. He's got a lot of cool stuff later on tonight, guys, his show. Check it out. I got a nice little promotional Coca-Cola glass. It's a little bit bigger than a shot glass, Nice promotional Coca-Cola glass. Nice promotional Coca-Cola giveaway. Nice promotional Coca-Cola glass. These are the type of glasses they would use in the old diners where they made like the Coca-Cola floats in the old ice cream diners. And Coca-Cola used to be served in this size glass. Scotty Dog was more like a delicacy, like a dessert drink or something. Really cool. Looks like it's rhodium plated, very unique. This looks like some kind of higher ends design, and it's running. Yeah, at the Woolworths. Yep. I've ate at that diner in the Woolworths back in that would have been early 70s, in the early 70s. Let's go, Leanelo. I got a shit ton more coins coming, guys. I got coins out the wazoo. This is a 1971 proof set. 1971 proof set. Uncirculated proof set. 1971.
Thank you, Brian, for the tip.
Oh, tippy tip. Let's go, Brian. Right there, guys. 1971 proof set. 54 years old. 54-year-old proof set. $54-year-old uncirculated proof mint set from the U.S. Mint. 1971. Let's go, little sparrow. Look at this monstrosity. This is on our life-size form, so that has a massive vintage necklace. That is huge compared to me. That's a life-size form. You got all these gorgeous beads, stone beads. Looks like turquoise all over it, guys. Absolutely glorious. Beautiful. Has like a Native American vibe. You got your nice upgrade class, nice end caps. That is massive and gorgeous. Looks like all kinds of turquoise in there. Beautiful. Really nice weight. Very, very heavy. Really cool look. DJ Mikey's in the house. Let's go.
Hi, DJ.
Let's go, Big Mike. NC Treasures. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. DJ Mikey for the takedown. There's something. Ouch. This little fucker just stuck me. I believe this is sterling. Yeah, this is marked 925 sterling. It is marked 925 sterling, a reservation piece. It's got the artist name. Beautiful, beautiful abalone inlaid sterling silver butterfly brooch. And that is a lot of sterling silver, guys. That is a lot of sterling silver. Gorgeous sterling silver butterfly brooch. It is marked. It is marked 925. It is marked 925. Artist name and more. Beautiful inset with abalone. That is a great antique to vintage sterling silver butterfly brooch. Sterling silver butterfly brooch.
I love that.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And it's so perfect. Wow, no way.
Let's go, little sparrow.
Wow, so beautiful. I love this piece. Very, very clean, neat.
I got a nice high sheen quarter set from the U.S. Mint, uncirculated proof set from the states Oklahoma, New Mexico, Arizona, Alaska, and Hawaii. Again, high sheen. The only way the U.S. Mint, U.S. Mint's the only ones that make those, and it's running. Let's go, black sheep, black sheep. Nice fly there. All right, let me get y'all some more. Oh, somebody asked about the teddy bears. Are you all still in the house? Whoever asked about the teddy bears? Are you all still here? Is the teddy bear lover still here?
If not, just wait.
Yeah, well. Old books. Yeah, I'm gonna get those books. I promise some old books.
No, we have to go to Costco. No, we left now a couple days ago. We don't have time to go to Costco yet.
This one's really unusual, guys. Both of these books are from the 1800s. Both of these books are from the 1800s. The first one is very unusual, very topical subject matter. The cover is loose, and it is the Sacred Biography and History containing descriptions of Palestine, ancient and modern lives of the patriarchs, kings, and prophets, Christ and the apostles, dated 1873. Dated 1873. The binding is extremely loose, has damage on the cover, but that is a really cool. But other than that, it is complete. The book itself is complete. The leather binding is really, really bad. 1873, and it's running right out of the hoarder's estate, guys. It's running. It's got unbelievable illustrations behind rice paper, illustrations from 1873 in it. Absolutely glorious. I mean, beautiful, beautiful illustrations. And they're all behind rice paper. it's a really good book, especially the subject matter. Really, really good book. 1873. Yes, I have a Bible from 1860s or 1890s just beside me. It's massive, extremely heavy. Little Sparrow, Little Sparrow. This is the Library of Choice Literature illustrated book. This one's in really good shape. This is copyright. Look at the illustrations in this one. This is copyright. Oh, in here. 1881. 1881. Copyright 1881. Beautiful book. And it's running. Copyright 1881. It is gold leafed.
$90. That's that book.
Beautiful, beautiful illustrations behind rice paper. Absolutely beautiful illustrations behind rice paper. Johnston Gregg, let's go. Let's go. That was weird. Let's see what else I got for you guys. Oh, that's cool. I got an old vintage compass. Old vintage compass. Made in Japan. Made in Japan. Can't tell if it's marked. No, there's no marks or symbols. There's some kind of little really cool vintage compass, and it's running. Some kind of little, I don't know what this does. Made in Japan. Let's go. Little Sparrow. Little Sparrow. Let's go. Nice buy there. Nice buy there. All right, this is out of the Hoarder's Estate. Very unusual. This one is super suspicious. It looks Victorian. I don't know what the stones are. It is missing. Normally, I'm still deciding whether I want to sell that Bible or not. It is very heavy, DJ. Extremely heavy. It's missing one of the stones there. Absolutely gorgeous. It looks Victorian. It is completely non-magnetic. It looks like gold. It is missing one little stone right there, and it's running. Really nice size. It looks like gold. It looks Victorian era. Let's go, Johnston Gregg. Johnston Gregg. All right, guys. Here's what I'm talking about. Here's what I'm talking about. I'm against my better judgment. I'm gonna go ahead and do it.
Wow, what is this? So cool, huh? Johnson, Greg. That's so.
It is massive, yeah, Johnson Greg. It is extremely heavy. Um, it is leather bound, but the cover is loose. The cover is loose. It needs to be reattached. It is complete. The inside is completely flawless. I mean, the inside is completely flawless.
They said what year is that?
I'm getting ready to show you. It's got an entry where it was given to somebody in 1885. So it's prior to 1885. The copyright is prior to 1885. There's some paper and other things in it. The illustrations are off the flipping chart. The illustrations are mad dog crazy. I can barely hold it, guys. The illustrations are off the chart in here. It's very heavy book. Very heavy. I don't see a date. And I don't really want to flip through it because of the cover. There's stuff down inside here. There's paperwork and other things. It is gold leafed. It is gold leaf. It is somewhere dated before 1885. There's an entry. Yes, it's in English. It is. There's an entry. It was given to somebody in 1885, so it's prior to that. I couldn't see a date on it anywhere, but it is prior to 1885. It is in English. It is in English. Let me see if I can get the cover page for you guys. It is very hard to hold. I just couldn't find a date on it anywhere, guys. I couldn't find a date. It's very heavy. Again, the cover is loose and off, but inside it is flawless. There's different papers and other things inside this Bible that was inserted in there. It does have a presentation mark. It was given to somebody in 1885, and it's running.
Oh, how you gonna ship it? So heavy.
I'm just gonna figure out how to ship it. It is extremely heavy. Guys, please buy a lot of stuff. If you're the bidder on this, please buy a lot of stuff because I've got this set at 11 ounces and this thing's got to be 20, 30 pounds. It's got to be like 30 pounds. And I've got it set right now at 11 ounces because I just didn't change my shipping profile. But if you buy a lot of things, I can easily manipulate it into the packaging. It is a massive Bible. It is very heavy. It's got paperwork and all kinds of stuff in it. It is before 1885. Let's go, Little Sparrow. Thank you so much. Honey, it's very heavy.
No way, you do it. I can't
She
carry
she
it.
can't carry it. She can't carry it, guys.
It's right there on your right hand side. Yeah, put it there.
Huh?
On your right hand side, put it on your right hand side. Just right in your foot area. Because I put all the books right there.
Nice buy, Little Sparrow. This is really cool. I'm not for sure who the artist was. I've skimmed through these photographs. I've skimmed and skimmed through them. But this is an artist, and it shows him at work, and it shows him in his studio. Shows him with his wife. Another photo, and then his wife is dressed in black here. So I'm assuming he passed away, and she is donating all his works to some kind of institution, some kind of museum or something, because she's dressed in black. and he's not present in that picture. And then there's photographs of his artwork. Photographs of his artwork. I just find this kind of stuff fascinating, guys. I find it very fascinating. And then somebody in the estate sent these photographs to somebody, but I don't know if that's who that is or what. So anyway, you're buying the complete. It's a Scooby-Doo mystery to be solved, guys. A Scooby-Doo mystery to be solved. But there you go, some kind of somewhat famous artist, and it's running all the photographs of some kind of famous artist. A lot of photographs. A lot of photographs. Again, there he is. Johnston Greg. Let's go. Johnston Greg. Are you guys liking this stuff? Let me see the fire engine light, the fire engine light emoji. Fire engine light emoji. If you guys like this stuff, because I got a ton more. And I'll even go get more, guys. I'll even go to the estate and get more. It's Hoarder's Estate, all the antiques and collectibles. Yeah, it wasn't Bob Ross. This is a whole flat of ephemera. It's a whole flat of ephemera. It's got everything in here. Just um, some kind of Boy Scout fair of 1962. There's letters. 1949. There's letters in there. They got there's letters inside there. Boy Scout stuff, cards, Boy Scout stuff. There's a bunch of these on how to be patriotic by the Boy Scouts. You're buying mainly Boy Scout stuff, but there's a 1949 letter in there as well. Mainly Boy Scout stuff. It's running. You're buying it all the Boy Scout, mainly Boy Scout ephemera. But there's a 1949 letter in there as well. All out of the Hoarder's Estate. Oh, that's funny. A Bob Ross plush doll. That's cool. There's a lot of paperwork in here, guys. There's a lot of ephemera in here. Let's go. Johnston Greg. Johnston Greg. Here you go. Here's I have no idea. Oh, there's military medals in here. There's Palm Beach Pilots Club Association medal. There's US coins in here. There's old stamps. Coins in this flat. More old stamps. Woo socks. That's if you were a season ticket holder with the Red Sox. All kinds of weird shit in here, guys. There's some kind of old Timex pocket watch, men's Timex pocket watch. More U.S. stamps. There's a band for it. Everything, just all kinds of shit in here. There's some kind of oh, that's a surgeon, some kind of surgeon's badge, military surgeon's badge. You're buying the whole flat, and down at the below it, there's a big folder of U.S. postage stamps, U.S. postage stamps folder, old stamps, U.S. coins, old Timex watch, all that weird shit, all that are in there. Here, let's put put a ring in there, some kind of ring out of the estate. It goes in there. Some kind of hand carved Boy Scout thing, hand carved Boy Scout thing. Put that in there. Let's go, Johnston. Let's go. I got our first cameo. Beautiful, beautiful cameo. Gorgeous, gorgeous cameo. Nice antique cameo, guys. And it's running right out of the hoarder's estate. Nice size. Beautiful cameo brooch. Antique. It is marked. I can't read that though. What a steal. Beans things. What a steal. I got another gorgeous antique cameo. This one also, you could wear it as a necklace. You can also wear it as a necklace. Nice antique brooch. I'm not sure what kind of stones those are. And it's running right out of the hoarders. This is out of the hoarders estate where all the antiques and collectibles are coming, not out of the other doctor's estate, but out of the hoarders estate. There you go. I'm not old. I'm just turning vintage. Nice. Nice. I guess it is missing a stone there. I didn't see that. Bridget, let's go. I don't know what these are, but it's a whole pile of them. I don't know what these are, but there's a whole pile of them. You're buying all of them for one money. I don't know what they are. No idea. No clue. No clue. They're old. You get them all. Whole handful. All of them. It's little pin backs. All of them. Let's go, Jess. Jess. 1907 Indian head. Our first Indian head penny. 1907 Indian head. Oh, Frederick Judd Wall. Interesting. A 118-year-old coin. Let's go, Johnston. Johnston. Let's go. Let's go. I got a gorgeous necklace here. Very, very unusual slider. Very unusual slider. Very unusual pendant for a necklace. Absolutely gorgeous. Very unusual. It is open back. That is so wild looking, guys. This is out of the hoarder's estate, not the doctor, not the husband and wife doctors, but where all the antiques and collectibles are coming out of. Completely non-magnetic, completely non-magnetic. Very unusual. Kind of have a tiger's eye vibe to them. Tiger's eye vibe to them. It is completely non-magnetic. I got you, Bridget. I got you. We'll figure it out. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but we'll figure it out. I don't go and read messages while I'm doing shows. It's the only time I don't read messages. The only time I don't read messages is when I'm doing shows. I have a feeling the post office did something to your package. I have a feeling that the post office probably did something to your package. I'm the one that always pays for it. But the post office, I try to defeat the post office. The way I pack things, I am OCD about my packaging. I package with layers and bubble wrap and layers and bubble wrap, but it's like the post office is out to get me and stuff. They're so fucking brutal. I mean, we couldn't live without the post office. They do a phenomenal job 95% of the time, but a lot of it they uh they get brutal with some of those packages. You got a nice vintage necklace here. Very unusual links. I'm glad the post office exists. I couldn't do this business without the post office. So I'm very thankful for the post office. But man, some of them workers just they treat some of those packages. I had a lady comment and gave me a 5-star review. She said the package looked like it had been wet, that had been chewed on by dogs, and that the whole box was completely destroyed. But luckily, nothing inside because the way my OCD packaging is, that nothing inside got destroyed. The box was destroyed and just completely obliterated. And luckily, nothing got destroyed. Oh my goodness. I got a really cool vintage necklace here, multi-layered. But guys, always make it right with you guys. Even though it's insured up to $100 when it's shipped priority, it's a mess to deal with the postal service to go and do a claim against them. Just send me a message. We'll figure it out. I got so much stuff, guys. We'll figure it out. We'll just figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'll take care of you guys. Yeah, I'm an idiot savant when it comes to packaging. Really nice multi-stranded, beautiful, beautiful necklace. Kind of looks like 1920s flapper girl. I've got it all tangled up here, but you get the gist of it.
It's cute when you wear long dress.
That's very nice. Jess, that was a really good buy. Really, really good buy. I got a really cool. It's called a year of postage stamps. So this was the entire commemorative stamp set of all the stamps that came out. Speaking of the post office, that came out in 1974. All the different stamps that came out in 1974. Nice presentation book talking about all of them. It's got your nice bicentennial approaching look, and it's got all the stamps from 1974 in there. Really cool stamp set, and it's running 1974, guys. 51-year-old stamp set. 51 years old. 51-year-old stamp set. 1974. 51-year-old stamp set. 51 years old. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous.
Vintage, vintage, vintage.
Super cool. Let's go, Johnston Greg. Let's go. Let's go. Absolutely beautiful. Again, this came out of the hoarder's estate, not the doctor's, where most of the jewelry's coming from. This came out of the hoarder's estate, and it's running. It's way thicker in about 3 coins. Got a nice look to it. I will never run out of stuff. Oh, that's funny, DJ. Yeah, it looks like Russian nesting dolls. With you open up a bag, then you open up another, and you open up another one. Yeah, it just keeps on coming.
No, because he keep buying.
That Russian word for nesting dolls is matrishka. Matrishka dolls. Da Fidanya. Let's go, guys. Yeah, I'm really OCD about that shit. Really OCD. Here's another one of those guys. Again, I have never seen this coin. I thought it was just like a commemorative coin. I thought it was just a commemorative coin, but it is actually a US half dollar. It's actually a US mint half dollar. And I've never seen this coin ever in circulation. This is a first day cover, the bald eagle, commemorating the bald eagle 2008. It's a 2008 commemorative, commemorating the bald eagle on the stamp, and it's an actual US half dollar. I've never seen that coin before. It is a United States minted half dollar coin from the mint mark. It's an S mint mark from Seattle. I've never seen that coin before. Never seen that $50 coin in circulation. Never. Absolutely never. That's a $50, guys. That's a $50. Never seen it before. 17-year-old $50. Never seen it before. Let's go. Jack Witt. Jack Witt. Let's go. This is gorgeous. This kind of has like a South American princess vibe to it. Some nice dangle beads there that look like horns or teeth. Really cool necklace, and it's running. I'm not sure what this material is, guys. I don't know what that is. Yes, that was a super steel, and it's very heavy. That was a super duper steel. This is a brooch, again out of the hoarder's estate, not the doctor's estate. And I believe it's lucite. I believe it's loose. It looks like stained glass, but it's not glass. It is hand formed lucite dragonfly. No, I've just started with pottery and artwork. Just started. You're gonna love the artwork I got. You're gonna love the artwork. I'm real shy on pottery though. I will try to dig up the pottery. Um,
Oh my God, that's so
that is massive dragonfly, and I believe it's lucite. It's a brooch. Really cool lucite brooch. It is massive. Loopy Life, first purchase. Thank you so much, Loopy Life. I got some probably World War II souvenir from Deutschland, 1944. Yeah, there's even some entries, some notes. Somebody wrote a little note. I think it's a foreign language. They wrote a little note there, but this is from 1944, World War II souvenir paper money. World War II souvenir paper money. Deutschland. Deutschland. It's got somebody's little note that they gave them as, I guess, a gift and a parting gift or leaving. 1944. World War II souvenir. That was a really good buy. Oh, issued to Americans in Germany. Miri Awa. Miri Awa. I got a nice this is Stargazing Broncos, Ronnie Hillman from the Broncos. Part of his jersey. Insert. Maybe one of one. Insert part of his jersey or part of his glove or something. Insert. Denver Broncos. Nice insert. These are normally pretty valuable, guys. Let's go, Amy. Amy. I got a gorgeous bracelet. Looks like Tahitian pearls. It's very, very heavy, and it's running. Very heavy. Boy, I'd like to have some pizza right now. Okay. They would use it while they were in Germany or wherever for just like American money. Let's go, DJ Mikey. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, this is fun. Saddam Hussein, the Central Bank of Iraq, 25 dinars, 25 dinars. Saddam Hussein. 25 dinars. Let's go. Jump, jump, jump around, jump up and jump down. I got a nice one here. It's meant you can encapsulate crystals. We did double strand that so it'll fit on our form, but it's meant where you can put like crystals or your grandkids' birthstones in there or whatever, and it's running. Like this chain. DJ Mikey, let's go, let's go, let's go. Here's an antique perfume bottle set. I am missing one of the little tubes. One of the little tubes. It's got this really unusual kind of like pyramid box covering. And it's running. Little miniature perfume bottle set. Little miniature perfume bottle set. Wow, I thought you all would really like that. Let's go, Jess. You got a Steelio Badilio there. This is really cool. Not for sure what kind of stone this is. This is out of the Hoarder's estate. Really unusual pendant for a necklace. Some kind of cut and polished stone. Really nice size. Vintage pendant for a necklace. Very unusual. Right out of the Hoarder's estate. Let's go, Bridget. Bridget. I got this little jointed teddy bear. Little jointed teddy bear. And it's running. Made of mohair. Made of mohair. Mohair. Let's go, Black Sheep. That was a really good buy. This is this is really cool. These are handmade in Japan. Handmade in Japan in the original box. And what's really weird about these guys is they're dinosaurs. It's a little family of dinosaurs. So you got that one. You got this one still with the original label on it. Flipping dinosaurs, a family of dinosaurs. And the little baby. The little baby dinosaur. And their tag made in Japan. Still in the original gift box. And it's fine as bone china. It is marked bone china. Made in Japan. Little family of dinosaurs. I've never seen anybody make any dinosaurs before. And these are bone china made in Japan of a family of dinosaurs. Very weird. Very, very weird. Very weird. Here you go, honey. Beans things. Beans things.
This one is very empty. Maybe it's real. I don't know. Check.
Yeah, it is really nice looking. Looks like freshwater pearls, non-magnetic.
It looks real diamond in there.
The chain looks like sterling. It is completely non-magnetic. The chain is looks like sterling. It is completely non-magnetic. Non-magnetic. I don't see any marks on it whatsoever. That looks like a freshwater pearl.
I'm talking about those, the diamonds around there.
Yeah.
The diamonds.
Mm-hmm. Very unusual. Again, the chain is non-magnetic. It does look like sterling. I don't see any marks on it. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Space Shirley's back. Let's go. Welcome in. Great buy there. Great, great buy. This is really cool. Some good old advertising. 1957. This is what's called an ink blot. An ink blot. This is where you would take your ink pen and you would dab it on here and it would soak up your ink. 1957 unused. 1957 Coca-Cola ink blot. 1957 Coca-Cola ink blot. And it's running. Come on, guys. Way better than that. 1957 Coca-Cola ink blot. The pin collectible category, Coca-Cola collectible category, ephemera category. It's in multiple categories of collectability, guys. Multiple categories of collectability. Retro mid-century, 1957, guys. Almost 80 years old. And look at the condition. It's flawless. Almost 80 years old. Almost 80 years old Coca-Cola advertising ink blot. It's an ink blot. Black Sheep. Let's go. That was a really good buy. Really good buy. I got a nice Lincoln set. And again, these are I've never seen these before. These are $1 coins. I've got two $1 coins of Abraham Lincoln, commemorative U.S. Mint Abraham Lincoln coins, $1 gold Abraham Lincoln coins in a nice presentation case. Talks about Abraham Lincoln, his whole story. Nice presentation case with two US $1 coins, two US $1 coins in a nice presentation folder. Abraham Lincoln. Let's go. Jack Witt. Nice buy there. Really nice buy. Isn't that cool?
I like the color.
I got a gorgeous necklace. It's got a beautiful slider on it. Does look like gold. I don't see any marks on it. And it's running. I don't have any 8-track tapes. Somewhere I've got cassettes, but they're not anywhere I can find them easily. They're not anywhere I can find them easily. I got another proof set, 2006. 2006 U.S. Mint proof set with the Sacagawea dollar and the Kennedy half. And it's running. Yes, we should have some chains from in.
I thought we just saw one and
You got the Sacagawea dollar, the Kennedy half dollar, 2006, 19-year-old proof set. What a steal. Popping tags. You stole that. Absolutely stole that one. Nice buy. Popping tags. Like that. $1981. 1973, I think. There's a That's kind of like an error. There's some kind of thread. This has been encapsulated by the US Mint, and there's a thread. There's a piece of thread that's inside that package, and this was sealed by the US Mint. 1973 Kennedy half and a 1981 Kennedy half. Both uncirculated proof from the US Mint. They're only coins that have this high sheen on them, and you get them both for one money. Request for ruby rings, bracelets, and turquoise. Fire opal as well. Fire opal. Let's go. Loopy life. Loopy life. Let's go. It's a really cool necklace here. It's double sided. It's got a really long chain on it. It is about 28-inch chain, and it's running. Wow, what a buy, what a buy. Kentucky Backwoods, welcome back. Jess, Stelio Vidilio, Stelio Vidilio. I got another little teddy bear here. This one's got a little metal I love you, a little metal necklace that says I love you. It's jointed. Feels like mohair, completely jointed, and it's running. Jack Witt, let's go. This is really cool. This is the New York Central Railroad Company. It's an actual share of stock. No, it's 100 shares. Beautifully framed, an original 100 share of stock, 100 shares of stock from the New York Railroad Company, New York Railroad Company, and it's running. 100 shares of stock from the New York Railroad Company. 100 shares of stock.
You can use it now to exchange a lot of money then.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know how that works.
That's a lot of money there.
It's from 1968. 1968. Let's go, Amy, Amy, Amy. Here's another really cool. They borrowed $350 in 1929 from Olimpo Morales. 1929. Does have the stamp. And they borrowed that. They borrowed $350 from them in 1929, and it's running. Almost 100-year-old bank loan note. Almost 100-year-old bank loan note. Let's go, Jess. That was a steal. Absolutely murdered them on that one. Steal of a deal. Steal of a deal. I got an early 1900s, might be late 1800s. This is purple transferware. European scene. Little cup. Late 1800s to early 1900s. Purple transferware. Gorgeous scene on it. Nice little collectible teacup. Does need to be cleaned. We don't clean anything. Sold as found. Came out of the hoarder's estate. And it's running. Beautiful scene on it. Late 1800s, early 1900s teacup. Let's go. Carry 77. Carry 77. Nice bond. I got an Eisenhower silver dollar. 1973 Eisenhower silver dollar. It is clad silver dollar. In other words, it's clad. It's not silver per se, and it's running. $1. Way under money. That was a complete steal. You guys can't find these. You can't find them. And for it to only bring $3, that's way low. Way low. I think all my coin buyers left. World War II era, chauffeur driver. World War II era, 1942 Indiana chauffeur's license badge. Chauffeur's license badge of 1942. World War II era, 1942 Indiana chauffeur license badge. And it's running. World War II era. Popping tags. Let's go. That was a really good steal. Really good steal. I got a bunch of really cool stamps from the U.S. Unused sheet, 1939 U.S. stamps. Unused 1939 U.S. stamps. Let's go. Mary Yahweh. Mary Yahweh. I got 2 unopened packs of ball cards. 2 unopened packs of ball cards. Let's see the dates. One of them's 1989. They're probably right around the same time. This one's dated 89. I don't see a date on this one. They're unopened packs of ball cards. You get them both for one money. Request for longer necklaces, honey. Yeah, I'll bring some more fun stuff for you guys. You get them both. Tony Ton, first purchase. Okay, guys, I'm going to run a survey, and the survey will dictate what we do next. The survey, how do I do a survey? It's not there. Hang on one second, guys. All right, there it is. In a few minutes, we will determine what we do next. In a few minutes, we will determine what we do next. There is the survey. I got a nice long necklace here. This one is 12, 13, 14, 15, over 30 inch necklace, over 30-inch necklace. And it's running over a 30-inch necklace, over 30-inch necklace. And it's running over 30-inch necklace, 30-inch necklace. I would put the, yeah, I should have put coins in there too. That's a good point. I guess coins would be in with the collectibles. Time worn,
This one.
honey. It's a new buyer,
Sure.
brand new buyer. Just bought these.
I'm sorry.
Here, Michelle was looking for long jewelry. Here, put this in time worns. Who just bought these? It was a new buyer. His new buyer. Who just bought these? We don't want to guess. All right, Tony Ton. Thanks, Tony Ton. She was looking. She gets excited when people request up jewelry, so she's looking for longer necklaces. We got you. We just don't like to guess. Tony Ton, we got you. Get in the survey, guys. Get in the survey. We also have a lot of giveaways. I haven't even started on the giveaways yet. We just did one of them. We got a lot of giveaways.
This one is long too. This one's beautiful. It looks like this one looks like so feel like 925.
Looks like sterling. This one is over 22 inches, over 22 inches. It does have the old circular clasp, 22-inch necklace, 22-inch necklace, and it's running 22 inches. What type of necklace are you asking for, DJ? Get more specific. Maybe it's this one. 22-inch necklace, guys, 22-inch necklace. Let's go, Tony Ton, Tony Ton.
Yeah, this another one. Yeah, another one. I maybe 28 inches.
2001 state quarters, uncirculated, proof mint from the Denver Mint, featuring New York, North Carolina, Rhode Island, Kentucky, and Vermont. And it's running. Nice state quarters, 2001, 24-year-old set. Uncirculated proof state quarters, 24-year-old set. And it's running. Featuring those states. Let's go, Jack Witt. Jack Witt.
This one is like can you check? I think this 100% 925. I believe. I mean, it's just like that. Maybe inside, maybe too small to see.
This one definitely looks like sterling. It is completely non-magnetic. Guys, I'm almost 100% sure that this is sterling.
Yeah, I believe.
I'm almost 100% sure this is sterling. I don't see a mark on it. It's got a plate on it where it should have been marked. It's got a plate on it where it should have been marked, but I do not see it. But it is completely non-magnetic.
It just looks like the order.
And it's coming in at over 28 inches. Over 28 inches. I'm almost certain this is sterling silver. There's just no mark on it. Over 28 inches. It's got a nice weight to it. Over 28 inches. I'm almost certain this is sterling, but it's not marked. Or if it was, it's faded out. It's faded out. It's got the old vintage circular clasp. 28 inches. 28 inches. Let's go. Tony Tons on a roll. On a roll.
That's so nice. The next one.
I got another one. Kind of looks silver. Has the old vintage clasp. I don't see a mark on it. And this one is 24 inches. 24 inches. And it's running. 24 inches. 24 inches. Something with a stone or a pearl as a request. Let's go, DJ Mikey. Honey, are you looking at the survey?
No, I don't look at the survey. I only do my job.
Why are you not looking at the survey, honey?
I don't need to. I just do my job here.
That sounds like a very Democrat answer to me. Sounds like a very Democrat answer to me.
I don't know what you meant.
It sounds like you're ignoring facts. Sounds like you're ignoring facts.
You see what I'm doing here? I'm looking.
I got a nice 3-blade. I got a nice 3-blade shield. I don't know who makes it. There's some cut marks there. Nice antique 3-blade. Nice antique 3-blade pocket knife, and it's running. Yes, I have sports stuff. Let's go, Bridget Pag. Bridget Pag. What a steelio of a dealio. What a steelio of a dealio.
What?
I believe it's a military pinback. Military pinback. And it's running. Thought it was marked 925. Let's go, Jess. What a steelio of a dealio. What a steelio of a dealio.
Hey, I thought it was my 30 inches stents in here.
1922, 3 marks. 1922, 3 marks before Hitler got a hold of them. Before Hitler got a hold of them. Steelia, steel dough of a deal dough. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. A steelio of a dealio. And it came out of a steel dough of a dildo. 1922, 3 mark before Hitler got a hold of them. Let's go, Tony Ton. Tony Ton.
Yeah, oh, this
I got a beautiful pendant. This is out of the Hoarder's estate, not the 2 doctors estate. Out of the Hoarder's estate. Should be a lot older. What's Arvin asking? We are not emptying the garage to bring shit to the warehouse if that's what he's asking. Tell him absolutely not if he's talking about emptying the garage. DJ Mikey, let's go. Let's go. I got a nice brooch out of the Hoarder's Estate. Nice antique brooch. Does look like gold. And it's running. Time to buy a car cover. Yeah, I notice. And climbing, Larry, and climbing. Let's go. Larry, Larry, Larry. I got another beautiful silver certificate, 1957 Blue Seal. 1957 Blue Seal silver certificate. Silver certificate, 1957 Blue Seal. And it's running. Mary Yahweh, Mary Yahweh. Let's go, let's go. World War II era 1941 banknote. World War II era, honey.
Very well.
1941 World War II era. 1941 World War II era. And it's running. Banknote. World War II era banknote. We've been on since almost 4.5 hours. My Thrift Avenue. Let's go. My Thrift Avenue's here, honey.
Hi, my First Avenue.
Let's go. Red Barn. Where the hell you been, Red Barn? Red Barn Resale. Good time to show up. We are loaded with antiques and collectibles. Loaded with antiques and collectibles. I got a gorgeous necklace here. Over 30 inches, over 30 inches. Beautiful. Over 30 inches, and it's running. Over 30 inches. Cheeks McClappin. Let's go. What a name. Tippecanoe. Carol 1210. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Welcome to Delios. They need pretty necklaces with pretty things on them. Tony Tan.
Okay.
I got a nice presentation case. Gold dollars. Presidential dollars. And these are high relief. They are US $1. They are US $1 in the presentation case. And they're high gloss raised relief. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful way they made those. Only the US Mint makes it like that, guys. These are case set presidential dollars. You got John Tyler, Zachary Taylor, James Polk. Who is that? Harrison. Nice, nice gold dollars. Let's go. Renee May. Let's go. Let's go. I got another really cool banknote. They borrowed $3,775. $3,775 in 1927. 1927. Nice banknote, loan. 1927. They borrowed $3,775, probably to buy a house. Does have the stamp on the back. Does have the stamp on the back. That is a nice, nice piece. No, never be sorry to ask. Always hate to ask this, sir, but could you take a raid request if you're getting off soon? We can't. You can give me a raid request. I'd be more than happy. But we're not getting off anytime soon. It'll be hours and hours and hours before we're done. But yeah, no problem. Ask away on the raid. Jess, 102. Boy, you stole that. That market is just plummeted. That market is just plummeted.
Can you sell all this before you go now?
What do you want to do?
Because all in my arm, I need to go.
Honey.
Sell all those things.
This?
Yeah, you sell all those things. On my arm first before you sell anything.
Honey, I just can't keep selling what they don't want.
No, they are.
I got a beautiful necklace. All right, but if this doesn't get a bid, then I'm changing.
Look, I have a whole armor. I have a pearl. I have a crush. I have a butterfly. A pearl. Somebody need to pick that up one up. Otherwise, he wouldn't help me. Then you guys don't get what I have in here for you. They all really good, guys.
Yes, they did say pearls.
Yeah, I
Pearls.
do have a
Time
pearl.
worn. Time
See?
worn.
I win.
I got a nice little slider. Nice little slider charm. Super thick and bulbous. Super thick. And it's running. As they got the weighted adjuster, is pretty well maxed out on size. Is the slider. Let's go. My Thrift Avenue. My Thrift Avenue.
Oh, shoot. Like that, like that. Why they all tangle up?
I got an old 1954 football card. Old 1954 football card.
Oh, shoot.
Richard Lemon. Richard Lemon. Philadelphia Eagles. Philadelphia Eagles. 1954. 1954 Philadelphia Eagles. It's a Bowman football card. Tony Ton. Tony Ton. Honey, didn't somebody just buy this?
I'm going to put it back. You sell my jewelry.
And if it goes any slower, it'll be Saturday again. We'll be going back in time.
Okay, I got a pearl for you. Who got
Okay. Tony Ton. Tony Ton. I got a gorgeous red seal, original $2 bill, 1928, guys. This is not your 1976 reissues. This is an original 1928 U.S. $2 bill, red seal, 1920, almost 100 years old. Look at the condition of it. Look at the condition of it. Almost 100 years old. You can't find these guys, not in this condition. You cannot find these. Almost 100 years old. 1928 red seal. 1928 red seal, guys. 1928 red seal. Let's go. Mary Yahweh. Mary Yahweh. Gorgeous necklace here with a singular pearl. It is completely non-magnetic. It does look like gold. I don't see any mark on it. I don't see any marks. Right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. Also asking for cross pendants. Ooh, the jewelry's catching up. I'm still getting blown out of the water. Loopy life, loopy life. Let's go. Silver certificate, 1935, almost 100 years old. Almost 100 years old. Blue seal, 1935, silver certificate. 1935 silver certificate, almost 100 years old. Look at the condition of that. Almost 100 years old. Silver certificate. Silver certificate. 1935 blue seal. Blue seal. Almost 100 years old. What's going on, Better Days? Let's go. Time worn. Time worn. Gorgeous necklace. Marquee. This guy's got stones for days all over it, guys. Beautiful vintage necklace right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running.
That's beautiful, guys. You should get this one. It looks really good. So pretty in person.
Does have the adjuster. You can't make that bigger. It is a weighted adjuster. Pumera, the olive curio. Welcome in. Extra big. Welcome in. Moko. Black sheep. Black sheep. Let's go. Let's
So
go.
pretty. I love this piece.
Nineteen 1922 franc. That's a beautiful coin, guys. Absolutely beautiful coin. 1922 franc. 1 franc. And it's running. Absolutely gorgeous coin. I've never seen this coin before. And that is beautiful. Over 100-year-old 1 franc. Over 100 years old. I have never seen that coin before. That is gorgeous. Let's go, Red Barn. Red Barn, Red Barn. Beautiful vintage necklace. I don't know if that's a wave pattern or if that's supposed to be a scripted letter M. And it's running. Thanks for the follow, Sarah. Guys, if you're not, oh yeah, heartbeat. You're right. That could be a heartbeat. If you're not following us, please do. Doesn't cost any. Just hit click our name and then press follow. Click our name, then press follow. We highly appreciate you guys following us. We really appreciate you guys following us. DJ Mikey, let's go. DJ Mikey, let's go. I got 2 unopened packs of sports cards. I think they're both from 1989. No, 1990. Tops, 1990, two unopened packs. You getting them both. Never been open. 1990. Out of the hoarder's estate. $35 years old and never been open. 35 years old and never been open. You get both of them.
What are they?
Baseball cards. Never been open baseball cards. 35 years old. Pumera, thank you for the follow. Lock and key. Let's go. Gorgeous necklace. Very long. Looks like sterling. It is completely non-magnetic. Looks also like it has pearls coming in at over 28 inches. Over 28 inches. Hang on, it's marked. It's marked that it's from Korea. It does look like silver. It is marked that it's from Korea. It is completely non-magnetic and 28 inches. It does look like Korean pearls or pearls from Korea. I might rephrase that. Pearls from Korea. It is marked Korea. The metal is non-magnetic. It feels like sterling, looks like sterling. I don't see any mark other than Korea. Let's go, DJ. Let's go. Ask and you shall receive, guys. That's all y'all got to do is ask. Just ask and we'll bring it up. Look at that, honey.
I had some nice hairpins, but I couldn't find where it's at. Yeah.
Nice what?
Hairpins. I have
Oh, you
many
got
of them.
hairpins?
Yeah, but I don't remember where I put them at. So.
Oh, here's something unusual. I've never sold one of these yet. I haven't sold one of these. This is a amethyst from Brazil. 14 karat amethyst from Brazil. 14 karat amethyst from Brazil. And it's running out of the hoarder's estate. Over 14 karat amethyst from Brazil. That'd look awesome in a ring or a necklace. I should have taken it out of that bag.
Yeah, when you take it back, it looks much better. Yeah. You take it
It's
out.
sealed. The bag is sealed.
Okay.
Let's go. Carry 77. Carry 77. Let's go. Beautiful heart pendant with a little floral butterfly carved mother of pearl. Butterfly carved mother of pearl. And it's running. Gorgeous necklace. Hand carved mother of pearl wings. DJ Mikey, let's go.
Do a givey.
All right, let's do a givey. Go ahead and plug in a givey for you guys.
See how cool this one.
Is this givey 2?
Yeah.
All right, get in the givey, guys. You're going to win vintage jewelry, antiques, collectibles, or all of the above.
See how cool.
In a little bundle deal, either vintage jewelry, antiques, collectibles, or a little bit of everything mixed in. That's the prize. Get in. All you got to do is follow. Beautiful vintage necklace. Kind of has a South American vibe to it. And it's running.
This one's cute.
Let's go. DJ Mikey. DJ Mikey. Let's go.
Where's the cross going? Oh, here. I was like, where's the cross going?
Historic Americana series. Quarters. State quarters featuring Michigan, Florida, Texas, Iowa, and Wisconsin. Nice plastic case set, uncirculated, and they're running. They got that high sheen on them, featuring those states. Wow, what a steal of a deal. What a steal of a deal.
Wow.
Let's go. Let's go. Popping tags. What a takedown. I got a beautiful cross. I think it's supposed to represent like nails. Gorgeous, gorgeous cross. And I think it's supposed to like represent nails. And it's running. Unisex necklace. The necklace is coming in at 24 inch necklace, 24-inch necklace. Let's go. DJ Mikey. Your jewelry's trying to catch up, honey.
Because I have nice jewelries in here. They all love
Really?
that. Yeah.
They have nice jewelries. They love your nice jewelries.
Yeah, because they know I dig into the bottle and looking for all that for them.
This is marked continental currency. Continental currency, 1776. I believe it's probably just a copy. Probably just a copy. Continental currency, 1776. I think it's just a copy, guys. Yes, you do, DJ. Yeah, it is marked right there, guys, that it is a copy. That'd be worth probably 30,000 if it was real. Joy is 55. Let's go. Let's go. This is cool. This is different. Anybody any actors out there? Any actors out there? Any film actors, stage actors? This is really cool. A nice acting cut and start board set in lucite. The necklace is 24-inch necklace, and it's running. You got drama sometimes. I think we all have a little bit of that. Yeah, or that DJ Mikey, or that. That is a form of acting. Let's go, Barbarella. Let's go. All right, it's almost givey time, guys. Almost givey time. Almost givey time. Yeah, I got artwork. Got artwork coming up. Get in the givey, guys. You're going to get vintage jewelry, antiques, collectibles, or a combination of everything in a little bundle deal. And the winner is
Let's go. Who want to win something here?
Amanda's it. Amanda's it. She is the winner. Let's go, Amanda. Way to go. Let's go.
Is she here? Is she?
Yeah, she's here somewhere.
She bought something earlier today?
No, not yet.
Okay, so I have to get a new thing.
I got a nice collection of U.S. stamps, unused.
What is her name again? Amanda.
Amanda's it. You got the founder of the Girl Scouts, a Lincoln quote.
Amanda's what? A-M-A-N.
Amanda's it.
It, I did?
Yep. They're all from around 1948. 1948, unused stamps. 1948, unused commemorative stamps from 1948. You're buying them all. Unused U.S. stamps, 1948. Almost 80 years old.
Let's buy it and use it and mail it out now.
You can. You could use these stamps and use them to mail out. It'd be silly to, but you could.
No, keep it for
They're
antique.
unused stamps.
Keep it for antique.
This would be really cool, framed, matted and framed. Mary Yahweh. Mary Yahweh.
My jewelry, my jewelry.
Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Looks like red coral. Again, I'm just guessing. I'm not a jeweler or a gymnast, a gemologist, a gymnast, a gemologist. It is non-magnetic. It does look like gold. It is non-magnetic like gold, and it's running. Am I on the end there with the tripod?
Like that? Is it better?
Yeah. It's just kind of sliding over to my left, and I need it to go the other direction. Let's go, DJ Mikey. DJ Mikey, let's go.
DJ Mikey, that's pretty, very pretty.
I got a nice bicentennial first day cover. A really cool one here, guys. First day cover. $1975 first day cover of Paul Revere with the big coin in it, and it's running. All the paperwork's in there. Everything's in there, all the paperwork. $1975.
And look at the corn. I like the corn. I like gold corn. Do you have any more gold corn? Can I have a few?
Mm-hmm.
I like the corn with shielded though.
Popping tags.
I like those gold corn.
Yeah, I've got some in here for you, honey.
Remember last time I bought that, I paid for $75 for one in the yard sale.
Here. Oh, this is real pearls I just found. I got a strand, needs cleaning, guys, needs cleaning, but it's a real strand of pearls. Beautiful, beautiful strand of pearls.
Yeah, let me do this. You show this one. You show the antique pearl earrings.
How does that clasp go?
Yeah, they go in and push back. That's a very antique, very old.
All right, and we'll sell the pearls in just a minute. I'm trying to figure out the clasp.
My grandma usually have those.
The pendant is non-magnetic. The pendant is non-magnetic. The scripted B is non-magnetic. You got a beautiful vintage necklace, and it's running. It's got a nice weight to it. It's thick. It's solid. It's heavy. Heavy pendant. It is non-magnetic, and it's running. Bridget, let's go. I got a gorgeous vintage strand of pearls. These are 100% real pearls.
Very heavy.
Coming in at 22 inches. 22 inches.
This one's a real good one, guys. Really.
22-inch strand of pearls. And this is an antique set of pearls. 22 inches. Very heavy. Very heavy. Gorgeous strand of real 22-inch strand of real pearls. All hand strewn.
100% pearl, guys.
All hand strewn. Beautiful strand of pearls. We are way under the money.
Yep.
Way under the money. This could be bringing $100 plus, guys, on the low end.
Yeah.
Just needs a little cleaning.
But it's
right out of the hoarder's estate.
Really expensive, this one. I know that for real. Yeah.
All hand strewn, all hand knotted. Gorgeous strand of pearls. 22 inches, guys. 22 inches. We're barely at $1 an inch, guys. We're barely at $1 an inch.
Yeah, pearls are very expensive. Yeah.
Let's go. What a great buy. Mary Yahweh. Mary Yahweh. What a great, great buy. I got a really neat Philippines banknote. Nineteen 1922 Philippines banknote, over 100 years old. Over 100 years old. 1922 Philippines banknote, over 100 years old. Over 100 years old. $1922, guys. It is marked right there. 1922. Over 100 years old. Philippine banknote. Let's go. Lock and key. Lock and key. Hang on. I'm going to shift this whole thing. Am I still on? You're buying all my sports cards. Guys, I don't know anything about sports cards. There's some rookie cards in here. Here's Zion Williamson basketball cards. There's these little holographic or whatever it's called things in there as well. You're just buying all of them. I don't know what this is. Some kind of poster thing. You get it all. All of it. I don't know anything about sports cards, guys. Big old stack of them. All of it.
Oh, I found a turquoise. I think it's a turquoise. 100% turquoise. I think. Oh, is it turquoise?
Let's go. Tony Ton.
Look, in the turquoise or no?
Looks like
100%,
turquoise. Yeah, that's
100%.
turquoise. I got a gorgeous big chunk turquoise pendant for a necklace. Massive, massive, massive chunk of turquoise. Also looks like some copper in it. Nice vintage pendant for a necklace. And it's running. Really nice size. Big old hunk of turquoise. Right out of the Hoarders estate. Let's go, DJ Mikey. DJ Mikey, let's
That's
go.
a good one, DJ.
Yeah, it was. We have any watch buyers? This one's off the chart. A lady Seiko. On the low end, wholesale, that's a $70-$80 watch wholesale. I just don't know if we have any watch buyers.
It's this one.
Hang on.
I'm gonna use the bathroom.
All right. Sterling silver horse head. Sterling silver horsehead brooch. Sterling silver horsehead brooch. It has been repaired. Sterling silver horsehead brooch. Antique. Out of the Hoarders estate. I'll double check, DJ. I'll double check. Yeah, some of those commercials can get wild on TV. Let's go, Bridget. That was a great takedown, Bridget. Really good takedown. I don't know, DJ. It's got patent numbers all over it. Gold over stainless steel. Gold over stainless steel.
Got this one.
Bridget. Gold over stainless steel. Retail is about a $200 watch. Wholesale, it should sell $50 plus. It should sell $50 plus.
Yeah, so different. They want.
Really cool crystal healing necklace. Really cool vintage crystal healing style necklace. And it's running. Yeah, I'll sell it, DJ. I mean, yeah, that'd be nice. I can run it. Let's go, Mary A. All right, guys. I hope there's some watch buyers here. This is about as best as you can get on vintage watches. Gorgeous. It still has a modern look to it. Vintage ladies Seiko watch, $200+ watch minimum if you can even find one. Wholesale, that should be 50 to $80 wholesale, and it's running. And I just started it at $2. So there you go, guys. Take care of Uncle Dean. He's not afraid to put up some juice. He's not afraid to put up some juice. Take care of Uncle Dean. What a buy, what a buy, what a buy. Let's go, Laura Bass, putting it back in the vault, taking the family's treasures and putting it back in the vault. Laura Bass is in the house. Let's go. All right, guys, it's about time to look at the poll. Vintage jewelry and sterling silver jewelry at 43%. Antiques and collectibles at 57%.
Okay, I let you go.
75 people have done this poll. It's time to do antiques and collectibles. Yeah, coins won. Coins won. That's a nice subliminal entry there. We'll start off with some coins. I've got $4. $4 left to my name. No. Um, 4 presidential dollars still sealed in the plastic on the card from the U.S. Mint featuring these presidents.
Don't worry, DJ Mikey. I have a whole bunch of jewelry in my hand. He have to sell for me.
And it's running. You get all $4 worth. We're less than face value. We're less than face value. Right now, Uncle Dean's losing money. Yeah, I would rather run both, but I gotta go by what the poll says. I gotta go by what the poll says.
No, then I quit. If
You
don't
can't
want jewelry.
quit.
Yeah, I will leave.
You're not allowed to quit. You're in. You've
I
you've
tell you-
signed a contract for life.
I tell you, I want those coins in the
No, not
cup.
those. I got other ones for you.
No, I want gold coins like this, like DJ Magic says that goes. Put someone away for me. You
Yes.
like collecting coins.
Yes.
I do that.
Yes. Again, I got another
Here, run this.
1993 half dollar by the U.S. Mint. I've never seen this half dollar before. I've never seen that half dollar. It comes with the first day commemorative stamp with the coin the same way. This is done by the U.S. Mint. It's a half dollar. It's a 50-cent piece by the U.S. Mint. 50-cent piece by the U.S. Mint. Half dollar. United States Mint half dollar. I've never seen that coin before. 1993. That's a 32-year-old coin set in a nice presentation case.
Bye, bye, bye. Let's
32-year-old coin. Let's go. Tippecanoe. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome back. Welcome back. I got another silver certificate, 1957 Blue Seal. 1957 Blue Seal, silver certificate. Silver certificate. Blue Seal, 1957. Great condition, guys. Almost 70 years old. Almost 70 years old. Beautiful silver certificate. Almost 70 years old. Let's go. Jack Witt. Jack Witt.
Yeah, so good. This is like gold. It
Mhm.
feel like gold. It's very soft. Necklace.
I got a James Jones autograph. Indiana Pacers. James Jones autograph. James Jones autograph. Insert autograph. James Jones from the Pacers. I don't know anything about sports cars, guys.
Nobody likes what's costing here. You sell jewelry.
Looks like it. Jess, what a steal. Beautiful necklace. I just got to be heavy on antiques and collectibles now, honey, because the poll says 22-inch necklace, 22-inch necklace, 22-inch necklace. And it's running 22 inches. .22 inch. Let's go, DJ Mikey. DJ Mikey, let's go. I got some old World War II, 1943. 1943. World War II era money, 1943, with somebody's little notes. Somebody's little notes. World War II era money. What a buy, what a buy, what a buy, buy, buy.
Wow.
Let's go, Laura Bass, putting it back in the vault, putting it back in the vault. Here, honey bunny. Anybody want Dora the Explorer? Anybody want anything like that for a Game Boy?
Yeah, I want my jewelry.
I got a bankroll of pennies. Who knows what's in it? An old bankroll of pennies. An old bankroll of pennies. Bank sealed roll of pennies. Bank sealed roll of pennies. Let's go. Popping tags. Popping tags. Let's go. I got some playing cards. Continental Airlines, Cathay Pacific, mm, Singapore Airlines, and Yellow Pages. All the airline playing cards and Yellow Pages. 5 decks of advertising playing cards. All 3 of these are airlines: Singapore, Continental, and Cathay. Cathay, and then Yellow Pages. All the playing cards, all of them. The only date I saw on one of the coins without messing it up was from the 60s. The only date that was exposed on that roll of coins said something was the 60s. I wasn't going to mess with the wrapping on it though.
Yeah. Show this one to DJ Mikey.
DJ Mikey just got the cards. Which one? This one? Beautiful vintage necklace. And guys, if you want to give your wife the D, here you go. You can give her the D. DJ Mikey is going to be giving up that D. Let's go. I got another one here, guys. Again, this is from 1992. I have never seen these coins. That's a $50 coin from the U.S. Mint. $50 coin from the U.S. Mint. I've never seen that coin before, representing, I guess, Christopher Columbus. Never seen that before. It is a U.S. Mint 50-cent piece, $50 from the U.S. Mint, featuring Christopher Columbus on it from 1992. I have never seen that before. 33-year-old coin. 33-year-old coin. Nice presentation case. Never seen that before. Let's go. Lock and key. What a stealio of a dealio. I got a really cute teddy bear with the little outfit on. Let me get his little paw out of his. Carrying the little baby. Little teddy bear and baby. And it's running. Oh, it's jointed. It is jointed. It is jointed. It is jointed.
Oh my God, so cute. Whoever the lady was asking for the teddy bear, I wonder she or he is here.
No, they're gone. Let's go. Jack Witt. Jack Witt. I got another state quarter set. 2006, featuring South Dakota, Colorado, Nebraska, Nevada, and North Dakota. Nice proof set, uncirculated from the U.S. Mint. Quarter set from 2006. 19-year-old proof uncirculated quarter set, 19 years old. Let's go. Laura Bass going back in the vault.
Look at this.
Beautiful, beautiful earrings. Massive hoops. They're very, very heavy and they're running. They feel like gold. They got a nice, really nice feel to them. Really nicely designed. They're heavy, very solid, and they're running. Let's go, Larry. Let's go. I got a bunch of old stamps. These are from 1919, World War I era from 1919. You get those. Here's unused U.S. stamps. Military, unused U.S. stamps, military. Poland, 1920. Unused Poland, 1920. And more U.S. Army and Navy stamps, unused. You get all those for one money. These are both Army, Navy, unused U.S. stamps. You get the Polish stamps from 1920, and you get a block sheet of 1990 World War I era stamps. All the stamps for one money, and they're running.
All of them?
All of them. All of them. All of them. What a deal. Oh my gosh, what a steal. That's an incredible steal. Those are worth $15 just for that block. Let's go. Laura Bass. Laura Bass. Great buy. World War II era, 1944. World War II era money, 1944. 5 francs. 5 francs from 1944. What a stealio Vidilio. What a stealio Vidilio. This is really cool. Anybody looking for any old toys? This is hurdy-gurdy from Mattel. It's creepy as fuck. That doesn't work.
DJ, you got to come back. I have jewelries for you. I have a lot of jewelries for you.
I don't know how it works, guys. I'm going to pass on it until I figure it out. I've got these vintage toys made in USA called the Winger. Look at the old price tag on it from Hook's Drugs.
Okay, I will put the jewelry on the side for you, DJ Mikey, when you come back.
The Winger. It's like a Frisbee, and they were competing with Frisbee. Nice vintage toy. Look at that old sticker on it.
What are they?
They're like Frisbees. This company was trying to compete with Frisbee. Let's go. Laura Bass. Laura Bass. Let's go. I got a cigar box filled with old sewing stuff. Old cigar box filled with old sewing stuff. You're buying it all. There's thimbles in here. Oh, there's money in here too. There's coins in here. There's coins in here too, guys. There's an old wheat penny. There's some coins in there too. All the sewing stuff and everything else that's hiding in there. Let's go. Laura Bass. Laura Bass. Let's go. I got a nice collector's stamps from all over the world. Sealed. All the collector stamps sealed from all over the world. Oh, Heirlooms by Steph's here, honey. There you go. And Heirlooms by Steph takes the win. I got a flat of a bunch of weird shit. Some kind of collectible belt buckle. Looks like it's all pewter. There's some kind of medal, some kind of badge, U.S. something other, something other. Some kind of award, Orange Theory Award. Another some kind of award. An advertising ruler. An old app from International Harvester, advertising ruler. Something for something about Texas. This is a from Red Sox. When you're a season holder, pass. Red Sox baseball tickets. You got that coin, that badge, and there's some other stuff. There's some kind of jewelry thing. I don't know, just a whole flat of weird shit. All advertising mainly. You're buying it all, belt buckle and everything. You're buying it all. Whole flat full. Whole flat full. Here, put that old Russian thing in there. Some kind of hat pin for Russian military. Put that in there. Here's some old money. Put that old money in there. World War II era money. Put that in there. Some kind of real weird brooch. Looks like a crazy possessed chicken. Put that in there. Some kind of old button. Old, I don't know what that is. Put that in there. Here's another belt buckle. Put that old belt buckle in there. Another old belt buckle. Put that in there. Oh, they already said, oh, this is getting started. Laura Bass. Laura Bass. Let's go. Let's go. I got a whole bag of old fossils. I thought I was done with them, but I guess not. All right, I'm just ripping it because I can't figure out how to open up a fucking Ziploc bag. Look at these old fossils. Horns or something. There's that one. Oh, they're little animals, little sea anemones, little sea anemones fossils. There's that one. Whatever that is. Another little. They look like teeth. Some kind of shell. You get all the old fossils that look like horns, but I think they're sea anemones. You're buying all the old fossils, all of it. All of it. Let's go. Jump, jump, jump around, jump up and jump down. Some kind of little mirrored pill box, or you put perfume or powdered makeup or whatever. It's got a little mirror in there. It's got this little mesh net that comes out. Some kind of little vintage makeup box or something. And it's running. It has some kind of logo on there.
That's cute.
Yeah, Laura Bass. Laura Bass. We're going back to the vault. Back to the vault. I don't know if this is Boy Scouts, World War II or something. I'm not for sure. I believe it's old Boy Scouts. That's a scarf thing. And I'm pretty sure it's old Boy Scouts. Old Boy Scouts. And it's running. All hand enameled. It would be for about 1920s. And I'm pretty sure that's old Boy Scout, and it represents that zone right there, which is what, Indiana? Oh, whatever those states are right there. Old Boy Scouts handkerchief or scarf tie down. I auction stuff. That was a great buy. That was a really good buy. Really, really good buy. I believe this is gold. It's a tie clip. It's a tie clip. I do believe it's gold. It was in this little jewelry box. I do believe it's gold. I don't see a mark on it. It's non-magnetic. The mechanism is magnetic, but this main part of the tie clip is non-magnetic, and it's running. Or maybe gold plated or rolled gold or something along those lines.
Paper money.
No, for tie clip, a vintage tie clip. Let's go. Douglas Moore is in the house. Let's go. Let's go. All these antique leather pouches, really old leather pouches out of the hoarder's estate. You get that one. You get this one. There's some old ephemera and cards that came out of one of them. Here's a leather travel mirror. Another old antique change pouch. And some kind of old leather tag of some sort. You get all that for one money. All of it. And it's running. All of it. What a buy, what a buy, what a buy. Let's go, Bridget. Bridget got that dealio. I got some old advertising, old Scotch tape advertising. I got an old Nixon button and some kind of military wing thing. I don't know. You're buying all of that. Train likes it. Let's go. Johnston Greg. Let's go. Let's go. Anybody interested in old cameras? Here's a Kodak digital. I got that one. I've got a Kodak disc. Kodak teledisc. Some kind of lantern radio. Texas Instruments calculator. Stuff like that. You're buying two Kodak disc cameras. You're buying both the Kodak disc cameras. Vintage Kodak disc cameras. You're buying both of them. You get them both. Vintage Kodak disc cameras. You get them both. These probably would sell well on eBay. Let's go. Johnston. Let's go. I got a nice Kodak Easy Share digital camera. Kodak Easy Share digital camera. Let's go. Johnson, Gregory. What a stealio dealio. Now you're buying all, there's some Kodak camera paperwork in here that doesn't go to anything I've sold just yet. There's even a Canon book. I haven't found those, but I'm just going to sell all this Kodak paperwork. You're going to get the lantern radio. This is very valuable. Texas Instruments calculator is really valuable. And then I think, this old flip phone. And you get the old flip phone. Get the whole flat of electronics. And it's running all the vintage electronics. There's some money right there, guys. Texas Instruments calculator. And it's running. What a steal. What a stealio of a dealio. What a stealio of a dealio. Let's go. Johnston Greg. Let's go. Let's go.
That's so cool.
A giant flat of vintage stamps. You're buying all my vintage stamps, all of them. Whole flat full. Monster flat full of old stamps. You're getting them all the old stamps. All of them. All of them. All of them. Have no idea what's in the flat. You're just buying it all, guys. You're just buying it all. Look at that little bundle of stamps by itself. I don't even think they've been used, guys. I don't even think they've been used. Whole bundle right there. I don't think any of them's been used.
Wow.
Whole bundle of stamps. I don't know. Just all of them. Never put a stamp book in with it. Stamp book goes in with it. It's heavy. You got it? Let's do it again. Another flat full of stamps. Have no idea. And I'm going to keep adding, guys. I'm going to keep adding unused stamps. Put those in there. Stamp postcards, unused. Put that in there. A sheet of stamps, unused. Put that in there. A big fat envelope, multiple pages, unused stamps. Put that in there. Old antique stamps from Transylvania from 1800s. 1800s. Put that in there. More old stamps. More old stamps. 1907. Put that in there. More old stamps. 1920s. Put that in there. More old stamps. Put that in there. Put that in there. They're full. Here, another flat full of stamps. That is thick and full. You get 2 flats of stamps. That's got envelopes and all kinds of shit. I have no idea what's in there. All out of the hoarder's estate. That goes in there. That goes in there. Oh, there was some artwork in there too. A bunch of artworks in there too. More stamp things, all kinds of shit in there. Tons of stamp stuff. Who got that? Johnson Gregory. Johnson Gregory. Let's go. Let's go. Look, this is cool. Roller skates, still in the original box. Old antique roller skates, still in the original box. Old antique roller skates, still in the original box. Old antique roller skates, still in the original box. Old antique roller skates, still in the original box.
Oh my God, that's so cool. Wow.
Let's go. Johnson Gregory. Johnson Gregory. Let's go. Tons of old stamps, a bunch of loose stamps. Here's ones from 1887 to 1892. Here's some from Greece, 1920s, unused stamps from Greece. Here's some from France, 1920s from France. Here's Gabon, Gabon, unused stamps from 1932. You get all those. Here's some old paper money. I'm just going to keep adding random stuff to it. You bid, I'll keep adding random stuff to it. Stamps and more. You're buying it all. You're buying it all. You're buying it all. 1924 banknote. 1924 banknote. Put that in there. World War II banknote. Put that in there. There's a proof set of coins. Proof set of coins. Put that in there. Proof set of quarters. Proof set of quarters. Put that in there. 1981 Kennedy half from the U.S. Mint, uncirculated. Put that in there. Some old token from the Boy Scouts. Put that in there. Bunch of old holograph things. Put all those in there. Unopened pack of sports cards. Unopened pack of sports cards. Put that in there. Here's 1920s book from the 1920s. Put that in there. I was just getting started, honey. I was just getting started. Here's some old advertising. Put an old pack of BBs in there, unopened. Here, this went to Bridget Pag. This fell out of it when it was her the little change purses she got. That went with the change purses, those little cards. Bridget Pag. And then Johnston Gregory got that deal. All right, let's just see how crazy I am. I have no idea what's in here. Guys, I'm telling you, out of the hoarder's estate, all a whole flat full of coins. I'm not even going through it. Whole flat full of coins. There is old stamps at the very bottom. These pages right here, old stamps. You're buying the whole flat full of old coins. Have no idea what's in there. Old coins, U.S. Mint, tokens, old stamps, gold dollars, pennies, old coins, proof coins, all of it, all of it, all of it. Here, put a bunch of rings in there. Put a bunch of rings in there. A whole bunch of rings. I'm just throwing rings in there. Who got that? Johnston Gregory. Let's go. Let's go. I got a Bafora 17 jewels watch. Men's watch. Bafora. Bafora 17 jewels men's watch. Antique vintage men's watch. Bafora 17 jewels. 17 jewels men's watch. 17 jewels men's watch. 17 jewels, guys. 17 jewels. Guys, that's the top of the line when it comes to watches. How many jewels? They don't even use jewels anymore. But 17 jewels back in the day was the top of the top of the top of the line. 17 jewel watches. There was pocket watches with 17 jewels. Yep, computer chips, right. Johnston Gregory, let's go. Let's go. You want to do it again? This has Well, this has got another one of those packet of old coins where we sold them like one at a time. In the back, this paper in the back is the old stamps, all out of the hoarders estate. There's tons of coins. There's an old document in here, old signed document. That's nothing. There's proof sets in here. There's military patches, old foreign coins, old tokens. Whole flat full. You're just buying it all. Whole flat full, buying it all. Who knows what's in there? Here, take all these rings. Put all those rings in there. There's a whole bunch of rings out of the hoarders estate. Put all them rings in there. Here's some old antique watch. Put that old antique watch in there. Put that in the deal. Here's more jewelry. Put that in the deal. Here's more jewelry. Put that in the deal. Heavy, heavy jewelry. Put that in the deal. Here's something to do with George, metal plate that says Texas George. Put that in there. Who got that? Johnson Greger. Let's go. Let's go. I'll empty the building if you all stay with me. I'll empty the building if you all stay with me. I'm dropping stuff. I got a bunch of old sports cards. I don't know anything about sports cards. You got this old football card from the I don't know, maybe 50s, 60s. That's in there.
Can you run points along?
Yeah, I can run it. I'm running everything. And you run an unopened pack of ball cards, all the sports cards. You get it all, everything, all of it. Yeah, I'll run more coins alone. Single coins, you mean? All of it. All of it. Here, this is something to do with IU basketball. Whole set of IU basketball cards. Put that in there. Johnson Gregory, let's go. Let's go. Here is a compromise. You got a proof set with the Sacagawea dollar, 2005 proof set. You got another state quarters, all those state quarters, and another bunch of state quarters. You get all that for one money, all of it, all of it. Proof set and two state quarter proof sets, all of it. Sacagawea, Kennedy have, all of it, all of it. Yeah, it's not so bad. It's not as bundled up. It's not as bundled up. It's like a compromise popping tags. It's right in between a single item and a bundle deal. Who got that? Johnson Gregory. Johnson Gregory. Let's go. More U.S. coins, some wild Russian shit, some old documents. One of these multi-tool things that's in there. Some kind of whistle, military, more military, old coins, old documents, a bunch of Kennedy halves and some silver dollars, old coins, whole flat full, and you're running. You're buying it all of it, all of it.
I can see it.
I am letting them see it. You get this old metal arrowhead looking thing goes in there. Here's some kind of necklace that goes in the deal. Some kind of a horse head thing. I don't know what that is. Put that in there. Here's some more jewelry. Put that in there. Here's an old antique pendant. Put that in there. Here's a really cool choker. Put that in there.
Antique.
Here's some butterflies and some other weird shit. Put that in there. Already? Johnson Gregory. I'm just getting started, guys. Just getting started. You're all so fast. Here you get a proof set. 1999 proof set. 1999 proof set. And a silver certificate. Blue seal, silver certificate, 1957. You get both of them. And it's running. You get it all. Just piling it up, guys. Just piling it up. You get it all. Proof set and the silver certificate, 1957. Hell, he's getting that for just any one of those two items. Now you're getting them both.
Those are not easy to find.
Oh,
especially
proof
the
set.
blue one.
Proof set. Proof set.
The blue-
Uncirculated proof set. This has been circulated. St. Louis World's Fair. St. Louis World's Fair. 1903, 1904, St. Louis World's Fair. And it's running.
Go, 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 go.
Let's go. Johnston Gregory. Johnston Gregory. Let's go. We throw all this away. And Johnston Gregory got that. Let's try. Whole box full. All kinds of old wheat pennies, fossils, everything in this box. Whole box full. This box was filled with fossils and old coins and everything. It's whatever's at the bottom. There's a bunch of wheat pennies, fossils, all kinds of weird shit in there. You're getting it all. You're getting it all. Here, put this necklace in there too as a bonus. Here's another necklace as a bonus. Put that in there. Here's a really cool bracelet. Put that in there too. Here's some really cool pendant. Put that in there. That goes in there. Here's an angel wing pendant. Put the angel wing pendant in there. Really cool bracelet. Put that in there. They already sell? That's just getting started. Johnston Gregory. Let's go. I got a cigar box, an old cigar box. It's got some shit in it out of the hoarder's estate. It's got coins and military medals and military shit. You're buying the cigar box and everything in it. Cigar box and everything in it. Cigar box and everything in it. Here, put some other weird shit in there. Put some other stuff in there. Here, put a proof set in there, by the way. Put a proof set in there. Here's some more military patches. Put some military and Boy Scout patches in there. Put those in there. Here's a Kennedy half. Man, you guys are so fast. I still put the Kennedy half in there. Johnston Gregory, let's go. Let's go.
Do you have any more military stuff?
Yes, I have military stuff.
Can you give me a couple of them?
Hmm?
Can you give me a couple of them?
For what?
Hmm?
You want it?
I want to call because I found some.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let me go.
You have something.
Okay. I got an early 1900s birthday card. Early 1900s birthday card. And it's running. I love the old prints on these old cards. Jump 2040. I haven't forgot you, Jump, on that artwork. I haven't forgot you on that artwork. I got two old Buffalo nickels. Really cool presentation cases. Two old Buffalo nickels. You're buying them both.
What's the buffalo nickel?
These. There's a
Oh.
buffalo on bot.
Oh, like silver stuff.
They're nickel metal. Johnson Gregory.
Do you have any more?
Do I have any more what?
Oh, you just saw. Can I keep one, please?
You want a buffalo nickel?
Yeah.
I'll find you one.
Okay.
How about this little guy?
What's that guy from?
I don't know. Look, this is a hologram of Michael Jordan, and it's a European MVP card. That's in here. This is one of the better flats of coins that we've sold just by skimming it, and I'm putting the Michael Jordan card in there too. And there's a bunch of coins and tokens, some old steel pennies in here, some really cool coins,
Oh
guys.
God, honey, you just give me that. It's a museum piece. They said in the back there. It's a Chinese museum piece. It said it there.
Yeah, I'm telling you, you never know what's in here. There's some stamps in here. Look at that keychain, honey.
Wow. Oh. That people travel the world.
Yeah, they did.
Oh, this one is like.
Well, they got $5 on that one coin. Anyways, you're buying a whole flat full of coins. I was just trying to see what was all in there, guys. You're buying it all. Whole flat full. Whole flat full. Here's a pair of pearl earrings. Put those in there. Really cool pair of earrings here. Put those in there. Here's some kind of a horse pendant. Put that in there. Really cool pendant there. Put that in there. Here's two pendants from the 70s.
Yeah,
Put those in there.
Give it this a pearl.
Pearl earrings.
Yeah, with that.
Put those in there. Another beautiful pair of hoops. We already done again. You guys are so fucking fast. I was really going to load it up. Cards.
Who said that?
Yeah, I'll run some cards. Guys, let me. Yeah, hang on. I'm not gonna sell anything. I'm just gonna take you on a quick tour. You all have no idea how much shit we got, and I want to sell it to you today. I want to sell it to you today. Look. This. Oh wait. This is filled with coins. It is completely filled with coins. There is stamps all over here, antique marbles, old primitive boxes, tons of shit. Look how deep this shit goes. The cabinet got all kinds of shit in the cabinet, all kinds of stuff piled all around me. Old books. That tray's got old coins on it. Old toys, old lamps, old kitchenalia. More old books, all kinds of old toys and old tractors, Christmas bubble lights, old jewelry boxes. Do not go anywhere, guys. I got dolls, all kinds of old dolls, all kinds of old. That is all artwork and prints and lithographs. Tons of shit. Jewelry for days. Jewelry for days. More old shit. More old shit. Tons of stuff. Scrapbooks full of Gene Autry, old jewelry boxes, old bicycle parts, hemp rope, Tupperware, bird houses, dolls, uh, just filled with old men's jewelry, old dolls, World War II military, just tons of crazy shit, Funko Pops, 60s, old glassware, dolls, baskets, jewelry. All these cabinets are filled with jewelry, all at her feet, jewelry, all around everywhere, jewelry, old carnival glass. That little dude, these, that, this, that, more old carnival glass, more old carnival glass. Really cool ass jewelry box. All this shit, all that, all this, old clocks, advertising, old pottery, books, vintage shoes. This is all vintage clothes. Whole giant box full of vintage clothes. Tons of shit. Now we haven't even went to the warehouse yet. As soon as I get Michelle out of my way. Tons of jewelry. Oh, that whole box, all that's jewelry. All that shit, all this shit, all of it, guys. All of it. Look at that. How cool is that? Look at that. Look at that. Wait until you see this shit. All this is jewelry. All that's jewelry. That's out of the hoarder's estate. That's an 1800s lamp table on top of it. I have no idea what's in there. I just loaded it up and brought it in. Early 1900s fainting couch, electronics for days, old dolls, jewelry, more jewelry, tons of jewelry, jewelry. This old jewelry. This tub right here is all watches, all vintage watches, all watches, all this shit. Old coal hods, all this stuff. Artwork, more artwork, more artwork. Boyd's Bears stuff, more artwork. That's a sewing cabinet. Original oil. Original oil. More artwork. Guys, you come pick me clean. Come by. Come by it all. Look at this Child's Oak row top desk. Child's Oak row top desk with the chair. With the chair. Old erector set. Old bottles and crates. Dolls. Yearbooks. Victorian houses. Corner chair. Mission Oak. Look at that crazy ass hand carved table. All this crazy shit. Slant fronts with china cabinet top. Artwork. Kraut cutter, cutting boards. Nice, like pier mirror. Signed, original, signed. Metal, porcelain. Porcelain top, early 1900s kitchen, old laundry baskets. Sport shit. Ouch. That stuff. 18 pre-Civil War original oil on canvas. They're sitting there at a table playing cards. Original oil on canvas, advertising boxes, sewing machines. This is the latest pile I just got out of the hoarder's estate. God only knows what there's more original artwork, more artwork. It just keeps going, guys. I want to. I My warehouse is small. It's only 1,500 square feet, and I stock this shit up as high as I can. But my goal is to sell it as fast as I can because Mama won't let me won't let me go get more because she knows how hard I work. I bust my ass, and to bring all this shit in, I really can't get anybody to help me. I do all this stuff by myself as far as the loading goes. But yeah, for days, guys, for days. Let's go. Let's go. I just bought this out of another state. It was completely filled with jewelry. Michelle's emptied it and processed it. Yeah, I have no idea what's in there. Let's just go, guys. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's get this shit sold. Jewelry box. Which one? This is Lane cedar chest. This was a salesman sample. A lot of people use these as jewelry boxes. Salesman sample. It's running now. Lane jewelry box. It is 100% cedar. It's running now. 100% cedar. Jewelry box. Present. It's a salesman sample. It shows what the cedar chest look like. Shows what the cedar chest look like. I'll do it. I'll do the artwork. I can do the artwork tonight. You're just gonna have to have patience. You're just gonna have to have patience because it's way back there in the warehouse now, and I'm back in the showroom. Yeah, I'll do it tonight. I'll do it tonight. I got this jewelry box, all hand carved. This is probably a World War II souvenir from Japan, all hand carved. There's my hand for size, very pretty good size. It's way bigger than the last one. It's running. It's running. Gorgeous jewelry box. Gorgeous jewelry box. Look at that hardware on that one. Let's go, Johnston. Johnson Gregory. I got a Masonic apron. Anybody want Masonic stuff? I got an original Masonic apron. Frank Tinsley was one of the doctors. I don't know if he was if this was the father or grandfather. This is the three doctors out of the Hoarders estate, and this is one of the doctors' family members. The Masonic apron. I know you all have seen these in artwork. There's a famous picture of George Washington wearing one of these. Masonic apron, authentic Masonic apron. It's running now. Authentic Masonic apron. It's running now. With Providence. With Providence out of the Hoarders estate. Masonic apron. Guys, this is some money right here, especially with all the Providence and everything on it. Really cool Masonic apron. These are impossible to find. They rarely leave the state. They rarely leave the state or the household they come out of. It's almost like an American flag folded. Does have the two cords. Here you go, honey. Johnston Gregory. Show us clothes. I don't. I've sold nearly all my vintage clothes. I don't know that I have any. I'm sure there's some laying around. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about these over here. That's going to take some time, guys. Say hi, honey.
Hi.
That's not prepackaged and ready, but this box.
What you want? Let me move this.
Just show me that. Just show me one thing at a time. I don't know what those are. I don't like them. Oh, Nike tight fit.
Oh, this is for baby.
Well, that's not for babies. What are you talking about? How's that? Anybody want the Nike tight fit with tag? Nike tight fit with tag? Keep going, baby. Keep going. Keep going. This is no, don't like them.
They're blending.
I know. Just don't like them. It doesn't interest me. It's got to interest me first. It's got to pass the interest me first test.
How about this one?
Maybe. See what you got.
Oh, this looks cool.
Yeah, I don't know. 1999. I don't know. No, next. Okay, I've lost my patience. Let's keep going. We'll go through that later and see if there's anything of juice. Pink. Somebody said pink something. Pink. Pink bear. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I just my brain's all over the place and it just moves really fast and I don't have a lot of patience. This may or may not be the pink bear you want, but it's running.
Oh, that's cute though.
Mm-hmm. It's cutie patootie. Let's go, Larry. Let's go. Uh, we sold most of the T-shirts that was in there. Yeah, I do have purses. I got these. Honey, do you know anything about these Coach purses? This one's got some wear marks. It's got a wear mark there, and it's got a wear mark here. It's got a wear mark there. This one looks pretty good. All right, you're buying choice Coach purse. The one on the left or the one on the right? You're buying choice Coach purse. And they're running choice Coach purse. No, I will not run them together. But you're buying choice Coach purse. Johnson, you want the gray or the brown? You want left or right? Gray or brown, left or right? You want that one? This one's this one, right? Correct? You want this one? Yes, he wants this one. Johnson Gregory gets that one. You're buying the next one. Coach purse. It's got wear marks. Wear mark, a little wear mark there. All kinds of wear marks right there. A lot of wear marks. A lot of wear marks. I don't know if I can get to it inside. It's zipped up. I can't get to it fast enough. It's too late. Bridget Pag got it. Too late. Yeah, you almost have to ask the question before I run it because the auctions go so fast. Let's go back in there. Statues. I got these guys. This is as close I can get to statues. They're very heavy. I don't know what they're made out of. I don't know if that's metal. Yeah, it's metal. They're metal. And they feel like they're weighted. That's as close as I can get to statues. This is really cool artwork. A St. James Beauty. Anybody want that? All right, you're buying the St. James Beauty. That is an early frame. Does have some issues on the frame. The glass, there is no glass. It is an old lithograph. I'm not sure the age. Nicely matted. There's the back. There's who framed it. So the frame and everything looks good. It just, I would think that it would have had glass. Jump. Here, honey. Jump got that. Cowboy thing that was behind Pink Bear. Cowboy thing that was behind Pink Bear. Oh, this Hopalong Cassidy book. You're buying the Hopalong Cassidy book. And it's running. Nice old Hopalong Cassidy book. It's in great shape. $19.50. $19.50. $19.50. Let's go, Johnson Gregory. Honey, is this his right here?
Yeah.
Right here?
Okay.
Okay. You're all going to love this. Check this out. This is a book all having to do with Roy Rogers. A scrapbook all having to do with Roy Rogers. And it looks like there might be some autographs in here. Well, they even put things behind rice paper. They flipping love Roy Rogers or whatever his name is. Yeah, look at that. Roy Rogers. Anyway, I'm not even halfway through the scrapbook. It's running. You're buying the Roy Rogers scrapbook. Oh, there's even drawings in here of Roy Rogers. Oh, there's letters. From the Roy Rogers Museum. Johnston Gregory, let's go. Let's go. Put that right there on top of your stuff. Yeah, since I'm out and about, I will go real slow while you're looking at stuff. I'm going to go ahead and activate another givey. What number givey is this? 3?
One that come right beside the cowboy.
All right, get in the givey, guys. Get in the givey. This is going to be for jewelry, vintage jewelry, antiques, collectibles, or a combination of everything. Somebody wanted the comb? You got an old vintage comb, and I'm going to throw in this ephemera. How to display and respect the flag of the United States. I'm going to try to throw these in as much as I can so we can re-educate everybody on how to respect the American flag. And you're running. You get the, look at that comb, 29 cents. Old advertising, never been out of the package. And you get the how to display and be patriotic with the flag. This is a Boy Scouts publication, I think. Oh no, it's a U.S. Navy recruiting services thing, and you get the old comb with it too. Let's go, Johnston. Johnston, let's go, my friend. Let's go. Is this his coins here? Is this whole row his? Okay, the first one. You might want to move that and put it somewhere else.
This is one the yellow and red sprinkle bottle. Yellow and red.
Okay. How do they see this shit? So this was for laundry that you would sprinkle whatever on for laundry, and it's a dirty pig baby because I don't clean anything, and it's running. You're buying the sprinkle bottle. That's celluloid, your old hard plastic, out of the hoarder's estate. Yeah, when I was digging through that hoarder's estate, there was cobwebs all in my hair. I mean, just black dust everywhere. It was just crazy. Stephanie Ann. Welcome back, Stephanie Ann. Yeah, for ironing. Yeah, for laundry, ironing. Yeah. All right, you get the black and gold cocktail glasses, and it comes with the ice bucket, and they feature all these old historical coins all over it, old historical coins over it. So you get the ice bucket. It's enough serving for 2 glasses, which is what comes with the set. You get the ice bucket and the 2 glasses, 1960s retro mid-century, and it's running. Ice bucket with the 2 glasses. They feature old U.S. coins or foreign coins or whatever all over them. Old coins all over them. Neat set. Ice bucket and 2 glasses. Let's go, Johnston. Johnston. Yeah, I we double check everything. As far as before we ship, but we organize by buyer. We don't organize by number, but we make sure the count's right, and then we got a different type of printout that double checks us, making sure everything's checked off. We got you, my friend. Trinket boxes. I only had one, and I sold it. Here, you want all these? Somebody asked for sports cards earlier. Here's a whole flat of sports cards, and there's three unopened packs. You get all the sports cards and the unopened packs, all of it, the whole flat full. I don't know anything about sports cards, guys. I don't know anything about sports cards. You get it all. You get all the unopened cards and all the sports cards in here. The whole flat full. You get it all of it. Man, that's going cheap. We've sold the packs for more than that by themselves. Let's go. Lock and key, honey. Lock and key. Anybody want all this? A whole shoebox full of old ephemera? Look, there's War 1943 letter. Oh, no way! Amanda's It won the giveaway again. We've had three giveaways, and Amanda's It has won two of the three giveaways. Oh my goodness, that is wild. There's like there's a whole box of old ephemera. I have no idea what's in here. There's notebooks, somebody's notes. Correct. There's World War II letters, all kinds of World War II letters to Lieutenant Frank Tinsley. That was one of the doctors out of the Hoarders estate. Anyway, you're buying the whole flat of letters and ephemera, whole flat full. We appreciate you being here, Amanda. Obviously, you got the luck. You got the luck today. Whole box full of ephemera. There's World War II letters in here. Lieutenant Frank Tinsley, he was one of the doctors in the out of the Hoarders estate, dated 1944. There's some rolled up scrolls. I have no idea what's in those. Rolled up scrolls. It'll be fun going through that. Johnson Gregory.
Yeah, I removed the whole pile. You just put it on the whole pile is his.
Yeah, I know. I know you took the one thing away, so that's all his. Yeah, just put it on top, honey.
Put it in here.
Yes, dear. Okay, you organize it the best way you want to. Run glass plate. Glass plate. Glass plate. I don't see a glass plate unless it was somewhere else. Glass. Oh, this one. The Pyrex. It is Pyrex. You're buying the Pyrex cooking plate. Buying the Pyrex it's running. That's big enough to put a whole bird, a whole chicken on. Big enough to put a whole chicken on. That's a big one. There's my hand. Do not have small hands. That's a nice one. D-Tolly's back. This is a document box out of the Hoarders estate. It's all their different insurance paperwork and all kinds of strange things. Is anybody interested in that? Something about savings bonds, well, insurance policies. I don't know that they cashed any of these in. Might be able to get a reward or something. Anyway, you're buying the document case. It's got all kinds of shit in it out of the Hoarders estate. And there was three doctors worth, and you just saw the one. He was a lieutenant. Oh, the son The last one that lived in the house was also a Purple Heart recipient out of from World War II from 1968. Somewhere I've got his paperwork. Thanks, Denise, for the follow. Thanks, Denise, for the follow. Yeah, really nice book. This is Witter's Landing. It's Life and Love on the Kentucky Frontier. Really nice book. Um, really nice thickness, nice size. I don't think it's ever been read. I don't think the spine's ever been broke, and it's running. Kentucky history book. Kentucky history book. Oh, it's autographed. Yeah, it's autographed by the author. It's autographed. It's autographed by the author. Let's go. D-Tally. D-Tally got that. Cream colored box by Carr. It's not a box, it's a kraut cutter. I'll run if you want it, but it's not a box. It's some bottle. It's just meant to lay on its side. Or maybe it was in a holder. It looks like it's hand formed. It's got a pontil mark where it was hand blown. Here, hold that, honey. Show them the size of that. Watch the bottom. The bottom might be sharp. It's very heavy, really cool bottle. It's all hand formed. And it's running. You see the size of it compared to Michelle. There's the pontil mark where it's been hand formed, where they cut it off after it's been hand formed. Nice wavy glass. I don't know. It's just designed to lay on its side. I don't know. Maybe the type of wine they had it where it laid on its side and had. I don't know. I don't have the stopper for it or anything. I don't know. It's unusual though. Constance Gregory got it.
Put it on the shelf stand up.
That one. This one is the Lord's Prayer. It's made in Japan, I think. No, made in USA, trademark USA. Lord's Prayer. Oh, it's messed up, guys. It's messed up. It's broke right there. Who asked for that? Uma, was you asking that for yourself or for somebody? I can send that to you for free, but it's got a broke. It's broke right there. I just noticed that. Normally, I would throw those away. Yeah, it's a vintage frisbee. Oh, Asian cookbook. Here it is. Here, that'd be appropriate. You can hold that. Can you cook any of those meals, honey?
Yeah. I do a lot of cooking, you know.
I sure do. You're buying the Asian cookbook. It's running.
See, I cook you pasta.
Mm-hmm.
I cook you all the fried rice. I cook.
That's a
you
very
curry.
detailed Asian cookbook. Very
Oh,
detailed.
I like this one, beef rib tip, crispy seaweed. Remember I made you order?
Yep, you sure did.
Papaya salad.
The net's back, honey bunny. Yeah, she's a good cook. I won't eat her chicken feet.
There's a lot of collagen in it. You
Yeah, I
don't
don't need collagen. I don't need collagen. I don't need collagen. That's all hand carved. That's all hand carved. Let's go, Randy. Orange glasses. Orange glasses. Orange glass. All right, let's do the hand carved bird. It's more like a stork, but I'm feeling what you're putting down. And it's running. There's the size of it compared to my hand. It's all raised relief, hand carved. And it's running. It's made out of real tree wood. Bridget got it. This is Lady in Prayer. Lady in Prayer, all hand carved. Much heavier. Um, that last one was pine. I'm not sure what this is. Looks kind of feels like walnut. It might be mango tree. It's probably mango wood. The mango tree, once it stopped producing fruit, when it gets older and bigger and larger, it'll stop producing fruit. They used to cut the mango tree down and just burn it. Might be olive wood. Yeah, that's more classic rendition. And then they started making furniture out of mango wood, and it's got a gorgeous, gorgeous grain to it. And you're buying this one. There's the size of it compared to Little Miss Michelle. All hand carved out of real tree wood.
Oh, it's sign. It's made in Italy.
Oh, it's made in Italy. Made in Italy. We didn't point that out fast enough. That would have changed things. Yeah, it probably is olive wood. Johnston. Johnston.
It's really cool piece. That's my favorite by far.
You like that? Nutcracker. Nutcracker.
What's the name by nutcracker?
Oh, he's way over here. You guys are giving me answers like Rain Man. Rain Man responses. Black Santa. That Nutcracker. It's the only Nutcracker I got. And it's running. And he's running. Nutcracker. What a deal. What a deal. What a deal. Jess, 102. What a stealio of a dealio. I don't know. I forgot to look. Yeah, I still have the washboard. Uranium glass. All right, guys. This is really, really old shit. This is not your 1970s reproduction bullshit. This is some really, really, really good. Technically, it's called carnival glass, and it probably is because it's iridescent in the daylight. It probably does glow, and it's running. That is a large size fruit bowl. There's my hand. There's my hand down inside there. That is a really good antique carnival glass.
Wow, I like that. That's so pretty. Look.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Wow. When did you got that? Just
Honey, I get treasures beyond treasures, honey.
you went to get it this
Out of the hoarder's estate.
Yes, yeah.
Johnston.
Wow,
This one has even more iridescence to it. Probably the same manufacturer. It's probably Imperial glass or maybe Imperial glass. I'm not sure it's not marked. A lot of these wasn't because the design and the pattern is so beautiful. They didn't mess it up with a mark. Next size down. Next size down. Bowl. That would be.
Wow.
That's more like a serving bowl. That's not like a bowl you would eat out of. It's a little bit bigger than a. So that's like a serving dish bowl, probably for berries. The first one was a fruit bowl, and this would be like a berry bowl. And look at the raised relief floral patterns on that. I mean,
And it
guys,
changed
it's going to be
colors.
so much more beautiful when you get it in person. Johnson Gregory. This is one of my favorite. This is a footed centerpiece bowl. They use these for candy. And that is marked Imperial glass. That one is marked, that has the IG that stands for Imperial glass. I don't know if y'all can see that. It is marked Imperial glass.
Wow.
So they're probably all Imperial glass. And it's running.
Cool. I
This one's really nice. This is a 3-footed.
That's so beautiful. How they
Yeah,
make all that?
probably 1920s. Isn't that gorgeous? Show them the feet, honey. That one is absolutely gorgeous.
Wow, I didn't know you
The
have all
fluted
that.
edge. Johnston. Let's go.
I didn't know you have all that.
This is another, it's probably like a candy dish. Highly iridescent, extreme iridescence. Technically, it's called carnival glass. And it's running.
Wow, those are the eating bowl. I can tell this one is like
Yeah, I bet ice cream would taste really good in there.
you eat too much ice cream.
When's the last time I had ice cream? You don't buy me ice cream anymore.
Because when I bought it for you every time, you will like finish in 3 days. You eat the bowl more than the one you just sold. That big
Johnston,
bowl.
let's go. Let's go, Johnston.
Oh,
Thi-
that's really pretty.
This is really cool. It's got a ground. The glass, the top has been ground glass. And I think in the process, there's a, see that little chip? There's a little chip right there. There's a little chip right there. That is a great ground glass top, little drinking glass. And he's supposed to be really healthy to drink out of. That old time,
It's the same size.
old glass.
It was the same thing.
And it's running. But there is a little chigger right there, just a slight little chigger. You can barely see it. Keep spinning. Keep going. Keep
I don't
going.
see nothing.
Keep going right there. Really tiny little.
You couldn't able to tell. Yeah.
It's there though. I want to point it out.
That's really cool. It's the same set like that.
Really similar.
Yeah.
Not the same. Johnston. Johnston. This is an individual, and you can see the iridescence on that one. It's probably a little candy dish, and it's running. Different pattern. Show them the sides.
Look, those have what you call those?
Pattern.
Special pattern. Special pattern. Yeah.
Stephanie Ann. These two are more probably 1940s, but this one has a definitive chip. You can really see this on the edge right there. So I'm going to sell both of these for one money, and this one has a chip as well. Both of them have chips. Carnival glass. Now these are bowls you would eat out of. This is, your berry bowls, or you can have ice cream out of this or whatever. These would be serving bowls, but that's why they got a little damage. You get both of them for one money. Get both of them.
Why that color? Those ice cream then.
Yeah, it's called Carnival glass. Jess. Let's go. I got a nice old cork top bottle, green glass, and it's running. There's some numbers and the letter F on the bottom. It's running. Green bottle's running. Scotty dog. Scotty dog. You keep bringing that around. I got two little metalware. I got a nice little carafe. Nice little lidded carafe. Single serving coffee or hot tea. And then you got the pewter ur. It is marked pewter. It is marked pewter. You get both of the little small metalware. You get both of those for one money. And they're running. This is a single serving carafe of either hot tea or hot coffee. And this is a little ur. It is solid pewter and it is marked. You get both of those for one money. Oh, I forgot to put that in. Copper. Copper. That goes in. I meant to put that in too. Here, honey. Johnston. I think it was. Yeah, Johnston got it. When you guys get old jewelry boxes, make sure you go through all the drawers, and you want to do it where it's like an eyesight, where an eyesight you can see. When I pulled this drawer all the way out, in the back was a vintage sterling silver 20-inch necklace. In the back was marked 925 vintage sterling silver necklace. So make sure when you get these old jewelry boxes and stuff, you go through every drawer and especially pull them out and look at the very back. Look at the very back of these old jewelry boxes. You're buying this old jewelry box, the top don't lift, but it's got the divided drawer there. It's got a nice multi-divided drawer there. That type of divided drawer for your necklaces. And then a big solid opening drawer there, all velvet lined. It's got a really neat look. It's done in the style of furniture that's called a Bombay chest. That's called a Bombay chest. There's my hand. It's a really good size. Careful, honey, it's heavy. Got a really nice weight to it. Hopefully the post office is nice to us when I wrap that up for you. It's running. Gorgeous, gorgeous. 1960s, 1970s jewelry box. It's got really intricate metal pulls, really nice metal pulls. Very detailed. But that style of furniture that it's modeled after is called a Bombay chest. A Bombay chest. Honey, it's not that hard. They just slide right in there.
I need more jewelry inside.
I've already checked, baby. I've already emptied it. I've emptied that jewelry box twice.
Maybe more.
I've emptied it twice. You know what we should do though? We should sell jewelry boxes as found with the jewelry in them. We should sell. You better watch that. That is hanging off the edge right there. I would just put it back up there and tag it. Just keep it off the floor. And then just tag it. Who got it? Time Worn got that. Time Worn. But yeah, we should just do that, honey. Let's just start selling jewelry boxes as found. We sell everything else as found with all the dirt and stuff. So why don't we sell jewelry boxes as found with all the jewelry and stuff in it? I know you love going through the jewelry, honey. Oh, Vicky's back. What's going on, old Vicky? Run, grandma. Grandma. This grandma? This one? She's playing with a little duck, a little chick. And she's running. She's made in Japan. She's marked that she's made in Japan. And she's running.
What? Grandma's so cute. Look at how good it
Looks like your grandma.
Yeah, just like my grandma. Yeah, I have gray hair.
Oh, God, stop. Nanette, stop. I did not notice it. Nanette, I'll cancel that off. She's got a broken arm. I'm going to send it to you. I'm going to send it to you anyway, Nanette. I mean, because when you look at her, you can't tell. But I just know she's got a huge chunk out of her elbow there. I'm gonna cancel that, Nanette, but I'm still gonna send it to you.
Grandpa, maybe she is.
No, I'm gonna cancel that off the net. I'm still gonna send it to you, but it's got that chip in that elbow. I just now noticed.
Grandma,
No, that we'd sold those sets before already, honey.
Wow.
I could throw you in one of these. Limited edition little figurines in the old timey attire.
Yeah, maybe see you have her pick one, then you don't have to.
You want one of these? I'll throw the little old lady in for free. And do you want one of these?
See which one. Just have her pick one, the left or the right.
Here, just give her both of them. I'm just going to give you both because they look like they match, Nanette. You get both of those little girls and the broken old lady for what the bid you just had. And we'll just call it even so I don't have to do any work. Hopefully you're happy with that, Nanette. Here's a glass basket full of old marbles. It's running. You're buying that glass basket, little candy dish, and it's filled with old antique marbles. You get all the old antique marbles in the glass basket. Johnston, let's go. Here you go, honey bunny. Johnston got that. This is a really early sewing basket, all handmade, and it's made of seagrass. That is an early one. Look how tight that's woven. Neat old crock. It looks like it's chipped, but it's not. It's made that way. It's made with those indentions. It's an old crock. The crock or the basket or both? I'll just do both. You're buying the little miniature crock. There's the size of it. It's a really good crock. It's stamp marked there. These indentions, they're made that way. Those are not chips. It was made that way. Probably some kind of container cover that it was over it. It's made that way. It is stamped and marked on the bottom. It's a really neat old crock. There's my hand. There's the size of it. It's a nice miniature crock. Let's go, black sheep. Black sheep. You're buying the old sawgrass, all handmade, very tightly made, early 1900s sewing basket. Look how tight that is, guys. Look how tight. And the condition, it is phenomenal condition. And it's running. Little sewing basket.
You can put jewelry in it.
Honey, you could put jewelry in anything, couldn't you? That is tight, guys. Almost has a Native American vibe to it. Man, that's tight. All right, I'll activate another givey. Johnston got that dealio.
So cool.
Don't you like that?
Yeah, I like it a lot. I didn't know any of those in here.
Honey, you don't look around. That'll teach you, won't it? All right, let me activate another givey.
That's so cool. I love the stand, John. Johnston, who got that one?
I think Johnston. I'll double check.
Wow, I got that so cool, so cool.
What givey is this?
Number 4. Givey number 4.
All right, get in the givey, guys. Get in the givey. You're going to get vintage jewelry, antiques, collectibles, or all of the above all together. All of the above all together. What are those? The wood cows. Those are water buffalo, but I can't sell them. Michelle was wanting me to find like bulls. I found her a bunch of chickens. She's got all these lucky animals all over the building. And until I find her bulls, these are in place of bulls until I find bulls. So I can't sell them yet. The moral story is I can't sell them yet. Oh, this is really cool. This is a reproduction, but this is fun. This is an old fishing basket. This is a reproduction of an old fishing basket. I thought it was fun. Let's just run it. It's a reproduction. It's a hand carved fish there, but it's a fishing basket. So a fishing basket. The antique ones of these are extremely valuable, are very, very valuable because they just don't survive because they're out in the elements. They're out in the elements all the time. The real old fishing baskets, they're out in the elements. This is a reproduction of the exactly what they would look like. Let's go. Jump got that, honey. Honey. Oh, I'm gonna put this in. Johnson, you got the creamer that went to this. Here's the copper sugar. I sold that earlier to you, Johnson. So I'm gonna throw the creamer in. I didn't know that I had a set. So yeah, this goes to Johnston, honey. He bought the other piece.
Okay. Those are copper, right?
Mm-hmm. Very old copper set from read the tag. They were asking $65 for that copper set. The blue and white bottle, that's a decanter. An alcohol decanter. So there's the size of it. Looks straight and right. It's got like a Dutch Delft kind of thing going on, and it's running. Oh, look at that. Raised embossed on the milk glass. Can you all see that? Look at that windmill. I didn't even know that was on there. That's really cool.
It's big.
Mm-hmm. I didn't know that was on the back of it. Watch that stopper. Watch the stopper.
Oh, and this size blue.
Loopy Life. Loopy Life nailed that one.
Can I pack this in the bottle or no?
Yes. Just don't put it on the lithographed or painted front. Put it on the blank side. The Little Women. This is like a Precious Moments bell. Little Precious Moments bell. And this is another little bell. Girl and her cat under. That's a little cowboy. It's actually a cowboy with his gun. Or cowgirl. And that's some kind of woman.
It's under.
Under. Oh, these little guys. This is just like period attire, little like 1800s period attire. You want that set? Bitotopia. Yes, I have Hot Wheels. These two little girls are running. She's got a little dolly in her hand. You get the set. You get both of them for one money. She's sitting in a little chair, reading a school book or something. You get them both. You got it. Nanette, honey. Oh, Nanette just won the giveaway. No way. She's the one that asked for the giveaway, and then she just won the giveaway, and she just won the auction. Nanette, let's go.
Nanette has been watching. She been,
Yeah, she's been winning.
Yeah, she's been winning.
All right, somebody wants to look at the Hot Wheels. And I got some old toy tractors. I sold all my old celluloid toys. So I got helicopters, metal, all die cast metal planes.
On the John Deere. They want the John Deere.
All right, hang on. I'm taking care of this dude first. That's what I got. All right, John Deere. I got a nice John Deere tractor, and he's running. This is bigger than a Matchbox. Way bigger than a Matchbox. There's a Matchbox compared to it. You're getting the John Deere tractor. It's running. Is marked John Deere. Yeah, just one, Laura. Laura, we need the money. We need the money, Laura. Mama needs a new pair of shoes. Mama needs a new pair of shoes. Uh, Brent Sites. Brent Sites got that. You buying this John Deere? Looks like maybe a combine. You all probably know better than me. Same size as the other one. Same scale. Again, there it is compared to a Matchbox car. You're buying the combine or whatever it is, or the sprayer or whatever it's called. This one, I've never seen this one before. Die cast. Yeah, I think it's a plant sprayer. Sponsored by Monsanto. Sponsored by Monsanto. Brent Sites. Brent Sites. This is a really cool collection. I want to keep these together. So I'm gonna sell these three together because I just think they're a cute little collection together. These are much smaller. So here's like a Matchbox. There's like a Matchbox car. So they're kind of smaller, but they are die cast. They are die cast. The wheels are hard plastic. The wheels are hard plastic, but you're buying that set of three. You get all three of them. Antique John Deere tractors. You get all three of them. All three of them. You get all three of them. They are die cast. You get all three of them. Let's go. Nanette got her a pick me up. Here, honey. Nanette.
What? This?
The 3.
Nanette? You have to call me all day. I'm looking at something.
I bet I know what you're looking at.
What?
I know what you're looking at.
At least not you right now because you don't pay attention to me, so it's not you.
I know what happens after 8 o'clock on a Sunday.
Yeah.
I know what happens. There's like this online bell that goes off, and then the stock market comes awake.
Yeah, that's what it is. So that's why you have to tell me. I told you I want you first, right? Is it good?
Yeah. I got a nice, probably a Ford tractor. It's the last tractor I got, and it's running. Maybe a Ford tractor. It's running. Die cast. It's the only one I got and the last one I got. What's wrong with Ford tractors, guys? Let's go, Nanette. Anybody want all those? Anybody want that whole box? You're buying that whole box of Hot Wheels, all of them. There's airplanes in there. You got really nice die-cast airplanes in there. There's helicopters. You get it all. Everything in the box, all of it. There's over 25 in there. There's some kind of tank. There's over 25 in there. Oh, it already sold. That was fast. Stephanie Ann. Well, that's heavy too. You got it? Look at this cool old advertising piece. Roach's Last Meal. Look at that cool ass lithograph. I have no idea what's inside. They're probably poisonous as fuck, man. That's probably some serious poison right there. That is a cool old advertising piece. Roach's Last Meal. Yeah, probably DDT. Probably is. Sodium fluoride, ground pyrithium flowers, inert ingredients. I don't know. It sounds pretty healthy. Sounds pretty healthy. It's sodium fluoride. What the sodium fluoride? Roach's Last Meal. I just thought that was funny. Oh, these are cool. You all might like these. These are early 1900s postcards. They got like little whimsical sayings on them. As Winnie and her pussy lay fast asleep one day, a bad boy stole a piece of tail and then he ran away. Boy, they are dirty. They are extreme innuendo postcards. Well, let's read the next one. When Pretty Winnie takes a bath, she uses care, we hope, so when she scrubs her pussy, that it don't get full of soap. And she's washing her pussy. Boy, they're whew. Back in the day, they were they were walking a tight line. When Winnie's beau calls on her, 'tis his pleasure and delight to play with Winnie's pussy, so he comes most every night. Oh my. Oh, this one should be good. Once Winnie with her pussy met a cock of wondrous size. She held her pussy safe and fast. Now wasn't Winnie Winnie wise? Yes, she was. Yes, she was. When Winnie Wise has got a pussy that's a perfect little pet, and when she rubs it up and down, it tickles it, you bet. Now, Winnie's little pussy is so close to her, you know she always has it with her wherever she may go. Anyways, you're buying the old early 1900s. Yeah, they're for the age, guys, that is definitely early 1900s. You're buying all of them, all six of them, probably the whole set. Pussy cards, yep. You're buying all the pussy cards. Early 1900s, all six of them. I think that's a complete set. Let's go, Black Sheep. Yes, you are. Yes, you are, Black Sheep. Honey Bunny. Honey Bunny. Well, she's in a whole nother world. She's in stock world right now, guys. She's in stock world. Black Sheep got those. Yeah, what not after dark, right? Right. Oh, here's a whole flat of old stamps. Let's sell all these. They're all George Washington. You're buying them. Whole flat of George Washington stamps. Some of them are unused, guys. They're 1 cent George Washington stamps. All 1 cent George Washington stamps. And a lot of them are unused. You're getting the whole flat, and then there's like a letter that has one of them on it. All unused. Well, most of them are unused. Let's go, Laura Bass, honey. Why, you all want my whole flat of earrings? I know it takes you forever.
Many hours. That's too many hours.
I know, but I can't. My fingers. Oh, honey, I'm sorry. My finger accidentally hit the button.
You guys better give me a good bit of.
That's all the earrings, whole flat of earrings.
Oh my God! Look at all those.
You don't get the flat itself, but you get all the earrings. They're all match sets. They are all match sets.
Those are really cool, guys.
All match sets.
Look at that.
Whole flat, all match sets.
Look at this one. Yeah. Look at all this. Look at all those.
All match sets. Miri Awa. Mirawa. Oh, I pronounced it my own way. Miriawa. Can I do it again?
No, it takes me too long. It takes me 5 hours to organize all that. I don't want to do that.
Honey, it's okay.
No, I'm not. Because you have to hire somebody to do that. It wastes me too much time.
Honey, it's okay.
You hire somebody, then you can sell. I am not organized. It takes forever long. It takes many hours.
Yes, dear.
I don't want to do.
Yes, dear. Anybody with the old antique auto bridge setup? Really? Oh, it's got a checkerboard. Oh, there it is. So there's checkers and checkerboard, and there's the old auto bridge game with instructions. And then there's an old checkerboard with some unused checkers. There's the auto bridge instructions. Anybody want all that? I don't have any Ouija boards. I'm weird, guys. Some of you are going to hate me for this, but every time I find a Ouija board, I break it in half and I throw it away. So I know you all probably won't like me for that, but I've been doing that for a long time. For a long time. I messed with those as a kid, and I'm telling you what, they are not a joke. Ouija boards are not a joke and not toys to be played with. I'll tell you that right now. All right, you're buying the auto bridge. Comes with the paperwork and the instructions in the original box, and as a bonus, you get the unopened checkers. Look, they sold for 15 cents, and the checkerboard. You get it all, and it's running. Yeah, spirits is a light word, Jamie, is a light word to say. You're being very nice, Jamie. Just calling them spirits. You're buying the auto bridge. Yep, you're buying the auto bridge in the original box with the paperwork, and you get a bonus checker set. You got it, PW. You got it. I don't know. That's just me, guys. I mean, who got that? Nanette. Nanette. Let's go. Here's another old game. This is called Keyword Crossword. Keyword in the original box. Oh, it's like Scrabble. It's like a different spin on Scrabble. Anybody interested in that? Oh yeah, we've been doing a shit ton of jewelry. We're just doing antique. I ran the see my poll, and that's why we're doing antiques and collectibles. We'll be back on jewelry. We'll be back on jewelry. I'm just going through the antiques and collectibles right now. Yeah, I'll do a givey in a little bit. But yeah, we got thousands and thousands of pieces of vintage jewelry from the 60s to the early 2000s. And we haven't even started selling the sterling silver jewelry. We got hundreds and hundreds of pieces of sterling silver jewelry. Bridget, are you still here? Bridget, are you still here? I've sold I think I've sold all my stamps. What do you want me to wait for, J Dog? What you looking for? Huh? Old magazines. Oh, you want me to run it? I got an old caddy, very old caddy. I don't know if it was for tools, all hand carved, all handmade. It's running now, dovetailed. Really cool old box. Late 1800s, guys. Late 1800s, and it's running. Late 1800s, and it's running. It's designed that way with the curve. Let's go, Johnston. Great buy, great buy. Oh, here's another little jewelry box. It's like a little treasure chest. You're buying the little jewelry box. It's running. It's almost like a card file box. It's about that size. It's all wood. It's all hand carved wood, and it's running. Oh, that's cool, Kat. That is really cool. Let's go. Stealth mode. First purchase, honey. Very first purchase. Stealth mode. Yeah, I got a lot of art. Here, let me grab a bunch of it and move up front. I'm going to need two hands, guys, so I'm going to hook you back up. We're going to do it this way. Plus, I need to plug you back in. Plus, I need to get a drink of water. All right, the antique book. I'll go grab it. Welcome to Delios, guys. Welcome to Delios. My name's Dean. We got Michelle in the background. This is a very, very heavy book. It's the entire treasury. It's almost as big as that Bible, that 1800s Bibles I sold. It is the Treasury of American Design and Antiques. 2 volumes in one. 2 volumes in one. It is super thick. It is a king colossal book. And it's running. Massive book. Massive book. I mean, it's got some glorious full colored pictures in here, guys. Look at that. Just all kinds of great shit in here. Look at all them toys. Look at all them old toys. And all these old dolls, cast iron mechanical banks. I mean, that is a really cool book. Look at all that. That is, I mean, this will educate you. This will educate you fast. You just flip through that book and analyze all those pictures because imagery will stay in your brain. So when you're out in the wild and you're looking around, that image will pop in your head. And hey, I remember seeing that. Da 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 da, and boom. I mean, it's a moneymaker. Well, let's go, Johnston. Let's go. All right, let's look at some artwork. These are they are 11 by roughly 15 by 11. So you got that scene there. It's a riverfront. It's in German, but it says Cincinnati. It's Cincinnati, Covington, but it's all written in German. It's all written in German, but the scene is early Cincinnati. Early Cincinnati. Be late 1800s. Just an old print. So if you see something, say something, and we'll run it. This is similar again in German. Covington, Kentucky. When Covington, Kentucky was being built, but the script, it's all in German. All in German. There's a lot of Germans that settled. There's a lot of Germans that settled in Cincinnati. It's the Cincinnati Columbus Railroad. Maybe Civil War era. We'll find some good ones that you'll like. That looks like Civil War. You might like this one. This is an old print, Victorian, and they are playing. Looks like badminton or tennis, an early tennis or badminton. The antique book. It was called Treasury of American Design and Antiques. 2 volumes in one. 2 volumes in one. Let me know if you all see something you're interested in as far as the art goes. You're all digging on those. Let's go into something else. I got this one. It's a nice print by Dean Munson. It's numbered. He only did 100 of these. This is number 79 out of 100. And it is actually signed by him, Dean Munson, and actually signed by him. Winter scene of a barn. Oh, these are prints. All right, you're buying it. And it's running. Again, this is Dean Munson. It is actually signed by him, and this is number 79 out of 100. He only did 100 of these. Let's go, Stephanie Ann. Stephanie Ann, honey.
Ah.
All right, this is you all have heard of Lionel Barrymore. Did you all know that Lionel Barrymore, the actor, was an artist? That's Drew Barrymore's maybe grandfather. Drew Barrymore's, I don't think that's their father. Drew Barrymore. Anyway, this is a print lithograph by called the Old Red Bank, and by Lionel Barrymore. Lionel Barrymore. Lionel Barrymore. And it's somewhere in the U.S. called Old Red Bank. Old Red Bank by Lionel Barrymore. And it's running. Yeah, good point, J Dog. Good, very good point. I don't have any guitars. I sold a ukulele earlier, an authentic Hawaiian ukulele I sold earlier, and I did my rendition of "Tiptoe Through the Tulips" by Tiny Tim. Yeah, really. Say that 10 times fast. Laura Bass. Laura Bass. Let's go. This is Point Pleasant. Now I've heard of Point Pleasant. Where's Point Pleasant at? Is that in Virginia? Where is Point Pleasant? Lionel Barrymore. Lionel Barrymore. Point Pleasant. Last one I have. Last one I have. Lionel Barrymore. Point Pleasant. Last one I have. And it's running. Let's go, Jamie. West Virginia. Wasn't that where the Mothman was sighted? Wasn't that where the Mothman was sighted? Point Pleasant? I think it was. That's where that bridge collapsed. The Mothman prophecies. Johnston, Johnston. Hey, Johnston, I normally encapsulate those in cardboard, but what I'm going to do on that print of yours that you just got, I'm going to put it inside your book because it's the perfect size to encapsulate that print. The larger ones, I have professional shipping tubes. I put them in. But Johnston, just to let you know, I'm going to hide that print you just bought inside the big book you just bought. It'll travel best that way. These are, I think these are Courier knives. This is was entered in the for the Act of Congress 1869 by Courier Knives, clerk's office, and this would be a 1950s lithograph, a reproduction of the original 1950s Courier Knives. Courier Knives, a lot larger. Courier Knives. Originally done in the 1800s, and this was reprinted in the 1950s. Lithographic press, 1950s. Courier Knives. Entitled American Homestead Spring. American Homestead Spring. Bridget got that, honey. Here. These are all out of the Hoarder's estate. And this is American Homestead Autumn, also by Courier Knives, 1950s lithograph. American Homestead Autumn by Courier Knives. Let's go, Kimbry. Kimbry. Here, this went with that one. This is Kimberly's. Oh, that goes over there. And this is Kimberly's. Put that with one of them. Oh, wow. This is entitled Tattooed. Anyway, there's some provenance about the artwork. It was sent to the doctor out of the Hoarder's estate. Frank Tinsley, medical doctor, it was sent to him by Pfizer. And the artwork, it's a print, a nice lithograph on board, and it's called Tattooed. Tattooed. And it's running. It's called Tattooed. Nice size. Comes with the provenance, the letter to the doctor. Johnston. Here, honey. Johnston. Again, comes in the envelope, talks about what's in the series, and it's on board, and it's called Techniques of Skin Decoration, number 3 in a series. And it's running. This looks more like a photograph. I believe it is a photograph, and it's running. Let's go, Johnston. Johnston. You got it? This is American Arthur Kaplan, Half Bushel. Half Bushel by Andrew Wyeth. He is world renowned museum quality. And put that over there with Johnston stuff. It's empty. Andrew Wyeth, probably 1970s lithograph. Andrew Wyeth, called Half Bushel. From the Joslin Art Museum, Omaha, Nebraska. Andrew Wyeth. Nice, Johnston.
You want the book or you want to make the scenes?
Huh?
You want to make the scene? The old magazine or no?
Yeah, whatever you got.
I don't know.
It's cool.
If they want magazines.
And I got some cool ones here, guys. This is Niagara Falls. This is an early lithograph of the Niagara Falls. Early 1900s, unframed. It is marked that it's made in the USA. Early 1900s lithograph. And it's running Niagara Falls, early 1900s, unframed, like mint condition. Early 1900s, early lithograph. Let's go, Johnson. Johnson, let's go. I'll have you know that this tub of artwork I've owned for over 20 years. Over 20 years. This is modern art by Annie Ruth, 1998. Up and coming artist. There's her business card behind plastic. Annie Ruth, 1998. Annie Ruth. A family that prays. A family that prays. Annie Ruth. No modern art, love. Jess, 102. Let's go. These are really cool, guys. These are art blocks. These are art blocks. I'm gonna sell the set of 3. They're all done by the same artist. A wood art block. So they first make a scene out of wood. They carve it out of wood, and then they'll run ink over it. They'll run ink over it and run prints. Wood ink, wood block ink art, wood block ink art. That's wheat, piles of wheat in the field. So you're buying the set of 3, all done by the same. There's the backs. You get the set of 3. Original wood block ink art. Set of 3. Let's go, Johnston. Johnston, let's go.
You put it over there.
I will.
Now I will put the rest of the rest thing somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
I put the rest in which rest thing because the video is right there.
Oh, this is nice. This is a nice one. This is Paris. Place de Vendôme. Beautiful Paris street scene. Nice lithograph, art print, 1950s. Thick art paper, nice size. And it's running.
That's so cool.
Very nice. Mary Yahweh. I know I'm just making up the way your name pronounces, but it sounds good. I like saying Yahweh. Mary Yahweh. Thank you, guys.
So pretty.
All right. Same style. But this is Rothenberg, Mark Hoostern. Rothenberg. Same art style. And it's running. Let's go, Johnston. Johnston. What are you cooking? This one's really good. This is Paris, Notre Dame. And this one's signed. This one's actually signed. This could be the best one, guys. This could be the best one. And it's running. $1950s, maybe a little bit older. Lithographic art prints, but this one is signed. Looks like fucking watercolor. Let's go, Johnston. Let's go. Really cool. Really, really cool. You all want more of that, or you want me to change the category? You all want more of that, or you want me to change the category? Artwork. I've been running artwork. More artwork. Okay, let's keep going. I'll go to the bottom of the tub for you guys. I've owned this tub of artwork for over 30 years. I've owned this tub of artwork for over 30 years. And I used to have a 10,000 square foot building completely full of stuff like this. And it's all gone. Anybody interested in this? It's a document that was rolled up inside there. What's up, Ivy Jibby? That's an early map of Cincinnati. I got a lot of Cincinnati stuff. It's like Civil War soldiers outside of Covington. Civil War soldiers outside of Covington, old print. If y'all interested in anything like that. Let's see. I haven't been in this in a long time, guys. I haven't been in this in a long time. Oh, this is cool. This is The Red Stockings. Okay, before they were called the Cincinnati Reds, they were called the Red Stockings. And here's an old print talking about the Red Stockings. The Red Stockings at home. Anybody interested in that? Cincinnati Reds? Before they were called the Cincinnati Reds? No. All right, this group is entitled Floyd Tobruk Freehand Drawings. Floyd Tobruk's Freehand Drawings. So these are all original freehand drawings by Fred Tobruk. Well, I guess it's just one. No, wait, there's more than one. Charcoal, original charcoal. Okay. I'll come back to that.
Yeah. I love them.
I'll say it one more time here in a minute. I'm gonna do this. Now I'm gonna do the Civil War. Sorry, I'm talking with food in my mouth. Haven't had anything to eat all day. This is Red Stockings. This is before they were called the Cincinnati Reds. And it's running. Old print. It's running. This is prior to them being the Cincinnati Reds. Called the Red Stockings. Cincinnati, Ohio. Red Stockings before they were called the Cincinnati Reds. Jack Witt, honey, Jack Witt. Let me go back in order so I don't miss anybody's request. At the Civil War. Old print. It's a Civil War scene. Oh, this one's different. All right, we'll do this one. I guess I got more than one. Civil War scene and encampment in Covington, Kentucky. Fort Mitchell, Covington, Kentucky. And it's running. Civil War encampment outside of Covington, Kentucky. Really nicely detailed. Civil War scene, early print. Mary Yahweh, Mary Yahweh. I thought I did. Yeah, this one. This is Civil War soldiers going. heading from Covington over to Cincinnati. Covington to Cincinnati. And it's running. Let's go. Larry. Larry got that one, honey. Getting on the train in Cincinnati, joining the Civil War. Joining the Civil War. Let's go. Mirror Yahweh. Mirror Yahweh.
Yeah, this one's really cool, but it's heavy though. Look,
Huh?
this one is so cool, almost like your art. If anybody want this one, I like it.
You like it?
I don't know if it's heavy to ship.
It's really cool. Brass plaque, all hand painted, all hand etched. Yeah, I have oil. I have all the way to 1800. Oh, any cowboy art. I got oil art. It's coming up. It's coming up. Oil art's coming up. I'm just priming the pump. You got this really nice piece here. It's running. It's thick. It's on real tree wood. Real tree wood. It's a nice hand etched plaque. It's all hand etched and all hand painted. Really nice size. Great detail. It has this tag on back, but I can't translate that. But it's really neat look. Let's go, Ibby Jibby. Let's go, Ibby Jibby. Let's go. I don't have any cowboy art that I know of. This one do anything for you? This Tennessee period attire. Let's go, Bridget. Thank you guys for your compliments. You guys rock. All right, I got these original. Again, here's the name of the artist. I think he was a local guy, a Cincinnati artist. His name, Cincinnati, Northern Country, is Floyd Tobe Roke. Tobrokke.
Dean is not just a machine. He made out from metal. He's an Iron Man.
All right, while you're researching that name, yep, you're buying the Tennessee, 1800s, early 1900s Tennessee print. It's on photographic paper. I mean, art paper. It's on art print paper. Art print paper. Let's go, Bridget Pag. Bridget Pag. Not this. All right, now I'm going to sell. These are his original freehand drawings. This is all written by him. Floyd Tobruk. Tobrocke. Here's the first one. This is original charcoal. And it's running. Original charcoal by Fred Tobruk. Original charcoal by Fred Tobruk. All original. All original. Bridget. Guys, at the end, I'm going to put his name. I'm going to put this back up at the end. And so if you bought some of his work, you can get a screenshot of his name in this folder. You can get a screenshot of his name in the folder. If you bought some, grab a screenshot of it. And that way it could be the provenance that go along with your artwork. This one's actually got his signature. And this is on art paper. This is on art paper. It is signed and it's running. Yeah, I got a lot of cigar boxes. Ibby jibby. Ibby jibby. I got a piece of rice paper I'm going to put over that for you. Not all of them come with rice paper, but I'll try to accommodate the best I can. And again, same artist, freehand, and it's running. Let's go, Ibby Jibby. Where you at, honey? Here's another Ibby Jibby. Careful. Don't put your finger on. That's there. Don't do that. And another one signed. I don't have any pipes. Thanks for asking. Mike Koo, Mike Koo, Mike Koo. This one's really creepy. Really creepy. And this is the last one. Really creepy. And the last one. Mike Koo. Again, don't touch this part.
MIC.
Mike Koo won that last one. Mikecoo. Last one, guys. Last one. Bridget, I'm gonna throw in a piece of rice paper for you. Here, Bridget got this one. You got it? Now, guys, if you bought some of that work and you want to get a screenshot of this, fire away. You got a few seconds. Fire away. You got a few seconds if you want to get a screenshot of this. Fire away. Maybe it'll show up better if I do it this way. There you go. And then here, honey, give this envelope to whoever bought the most. I don't know if it was the Ibby Jibby or if it was Bridget. Give that envelope to whoever bought the most. I got some really some old lithographs here coming up, guys. This is 1887 lithograph. It is marked right there, and it is copyrighted 1887. 1887 old lithograph, came out of a really old frame. 1887 lithograph, and it's running. 1887. This is off the fucking chart. You all have no fucking clue what I mean. This is killer. This is fucking killer shit. This probably the only one on the fucking planet, guys. I mean, seriously. 1887, over 130 years. You think this fucker's gonna survive? Nope. Probably the only one on the whole planet, guys. Over 130 years old. Do you think this is gonna survive? Nope. That is killer. Time worn. That was awesome. That was awesome. And I think that's supposed to be Romeo and Juliet, just to kind of give you a heads up. I believe that was supposed to be Romeo. Yep, you're right, Jamie. You are absolutely right. I'm almost certain that was supposed to be Romeo and Juliet. Again, I have owned this stuff for over 30 years, guys. This is a really nice art photograph, art. Forgot what this is called. And it's signed. Wendell Wilkies, is that what it says? Wendell Wilkies, Wendell, what's that say, guys? Dated July 1944. Thank you for that positive compliment, Jamie. Anyway, it's running really nicely done. I think that's H. Wendell Wilkies or something like that. Wasn't he a president or senator or something like that? Let's go, Ibby Jibby. Nice five. It's that lady with the cats.
Meow, meow, meow.
This is really old botanical, but it is sporting some damage. So I don't know if you all want this or not, because it is sporting a little bit of damage right there. Really cool botanical. 1930s. But it is, like I said, it's got a little damage right there, a little point. It's running. Nicely framed, nicely matted. Signed. Print signed. Let's go. Lianelo, Lianelo. Really cool, just a nice art print entitled Unafraid by Mabel Young. Just a photographic art print. Mabel Young, Unfriend, Projection Group B, Eastman. Must have used an Eastman camera. And it's running. Let's go, Kimbry. Kimbry. That was nice. That was nice. Nearing the bottom, guys. Nearing the bottom. Nearing the bottom. Oh, somebody asked for cowboy art. Somebody asked for cowboy art. I got some cowboys fishing. This was painted for United Airlines by Tom Hone. Painted for United Airlines by Tom Hone, Hoyne. Bear Lake, Rocky Mountain National Park. You got a couple of cowboys fishing. 1950s original lithograph. 1950s original lithograph.
Oh my God, so cool. Wow, that's a cool artwork.
Cowboys fishing. Nice lithograph of an original from the original by the artist, commissioned by the airlines, commissioned by United Airlines, commissioned by United Airlines. And again, it's two cowboys fishing. Let's go. Camebe, not Cambry. First time purchase. Camebe. Camebe. Thank you. Thank you. Again, in the same series, this is Resort in the 50th State, Hawaii. Painted for United Airlines by Tom Hone. Tom Hone. Really cool Hawaiian art, 1950s original lithograph print from the original.